What's up, guys? Tofu Tissue here, back with some more Outward. I do apologize if you guys are wanting to see other gameplay. I've been addicted to Outward. I'm trying all these different things and skill trees and armor types and just going from there. I don't like playing 15 different items or weapons on the same character. So, hey, Corey, how's it going, man? Happy post 420. uh, there's gonna be lots of screams. I don't know if they're gonna be of joy though. Let me pour myself a sody pop here, and we will get started. So today's build is going to be specifically a two-handed hammer build. It's gonna be very similar to the other builds in respect to weapons and armor and stuff like that, because that's all there is in the game. But I'm gonna change my skills up a little bit. I need to do my little bit different skill tree. So let's get started here. My sody unfizzies. Don't be walking here flipping me off. And she closed the door in my face after she flips me off. All right, so this character is named Hammer Tofu, and look at his sexy fellow here with his white hair pulled back. I hate the faces and the hair. Got me excited to see what you make. Oh, there we go, dude. I can carry on with Corey as well. I just hadn't played it because I didn't want to play without you here ready to see what the fuck's happening. You know what I mean? But you'll see what I do, how I do it, and then we'll jump on yours. And I think if I really push the speed run, I can get your SAR weapon, the in-game weapon, in like probably a day's gameplay, because you do have to have enough money to buy it, and you have to wait 7 days in-game to get the SAR stone. Blah blah fucking blah. You know. Anyway, let's go over here and first off, bend these puppos over and show them what for it means to be an ugly white-haired motherfucker. Okay, so if you don't know, when you start the tutorial, you can actually get an extra pair of clothes if you unequip your clothes when you talk to Eisen here. Or Eisen, whatever the fuck his name is. Billy. His name is Billy. When you talk to Billy the Bear, and I don't like pussy, she goes, oh man, yeah, I'm a Mace and Shield character right now playing with Vlad. And it's okay because it's more defensive and it helps her defend herself and helps me protect her, blah fucking blah. But yeah, I like one-shotting shit. If I'm not a massive axe-wielding maniac, I want to be like the mage or the archer. And I will do an archer build eventually, get in there and own it. Oh yeah, dude, I'm going to get in there and fucking... I'm not going to say that. Let's just say they're going to call me daddy pretty soon. Not in the beginning, because in the beginning I die to everything with the two-handed hammer because it's so slow. But later on, once you get your infused wind, which is going to be different about this build. Usually I don't go to the wind mage and do that. The problem with the Wind Mage is that he requires you to activate his shrine in every area to use his skills, and that kind of fucks you over when you have to rely on that. Man, get kicked in the nuts. Oh no, I don't have a kick on my E. Shit. I have to use my one. Kick him in the nuts. Just fucking sit there and try to fight me, bitch boy. Get out of here. There we go. Alright. Let me change my skill to E real quick, because that almost got me bit. And while the bite itself don't do a whole lot of damage, he diseases you. He gives you the syphilis, dude. Don't nobody want fucking dog syphilis. That shit is awkward. Going to all your friends, growing hair in places you're not supposed to. You know, having to explain to your mom why you look so funny now, and why your friends don't want to hang out with you because you smell like fleas. I don't know what fleas smell like either. Don't ask me. Alright, so there we go. Doggos are dead. So, and the reason I got the idea for this build is because I liked the concept of kicking people. I really like kicking people. So if I kick them and then hammer them, or hammer them and then kick them, they get knocked down, and then I just destroy them. Anyway, so in the beginning of the game, very beginning, you always get 2 leathers. 1 second, my dog's barking. You always get 2 leathers, so you can always make a leather armor, which is a decent beginning armor, and it increases your pocket size of your character right here, so you can actually carry all this heavier shit without too much concern. And our very first two-handed hammer, coincidentally, where the fuck am I going? Okay, I know I'm at now. Coincidentally, is the pickaxe. So we're going to be picking motherfuckers in the mouth. Assassin's Creed Unity, I'm making a badass broadsword person. That is actually pretty cool. The fact that you can play a broadsword Assassin's Creed character. And I know they're regular warriors who just have the bloodline of the assassins, but it's still pretty cool that they've opened that tree up, they've opened that versatility up. That makes it a lot more fun in my opinion. So hang on, my kids are about to walk in there and grab my debit card so they can run to the store. Alright, boys and girls, we are back. We are done looting this place. This is no longer the bee's knees. This is not where we want to be. This is Losersville now. Let's get the fuck out of here. And get on to being a broken piece of shit that we know we can be. Alright, so you don't have to get all the torches. In fact, I recommend not getting all the torches. I hate the fucking torches. Unless you're a fire breather and you don't find a lantern, but that just doesn't happen. You always find lanterns, so you don't need them. I guess you would use torches. There's a skill called throw torch. You could just throw the torch at the enemy and blow them up on fire. It's an early game thing, but whatever. Anyway, here we are. Just pick up all this cloth because we are desperately going to need it. Trying to learn how to use this hammer because it is extremely slow. Now, I know there's a faster hammer you can get. I just don't know what it is or how to make it, so bear with me here. Okay, let me get my berries. In the beginning of the game, it's pretty the same thing. I'm just going to go learn the two-handed hammer skill. And the goal here is the two-handed hammer is by far the slowest weapon in the game, but it's by far the most powerful weapon in the game. So if we can get this going, we should be able to pretty much one-shot all bosses, or at least knock them on their ass hard enough to where they're not going to be too much of a concern. And then we bend them over and make them call us daddy. Okay, I move all my... Nope, I want to move everything to my bag. And early game, I don't think I want to make the poison thingies, but I probably will. Because I'm going to get like one hit in before I get my ass kicked. I need that one hit poison. Let's go.
Rise and shine.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine, fuck faces. Fight me. Fight me for my house, and if I kill you, I get to keep my house, and if I die, I'm gonna go save somebody and get my house anyway, because I don't want to lose it.
May your ancestors
I'm not gonna make an honorable deal. I'm the main character of this game. Why the fuck would I make an honorable deal? And in the event I do make an honorable deal, I'm gonna betray you and stab you in the back and not honor the honorable deal anyway. You know what I mean? Fuck that noise. Take my house away over some stupid bet I made. We're not selling any of these clothes because they're trash anyway. They sell for 2 or 3 silver, and they're more apt to make bandages. Bandages only sell for a little bit, but for example, if I want to sell a boot, that shitty boot or sandal, it's like 1 or 2 silver. If you tear that 1 or 2 that boot into cloth and then turn it into a poison rag from a free crabberry, whatever the fuck it's called, you then sell that poison rag for 4 silver, so you make a 3 silver profit or 2 silver profit, some shit like that. You get the gist of it. Anyway, selling boots is pointless. I think scavenger and above is when it starts getting like 6, 7, 8 silver for them, so then they're worth it. But anyway, we're gonna kind of run around town. We're gonna loot everything we can, and we're just gonna sell it all but the two-handed pickaxe. And then we're going to buy us an actual, true two-handed hammer. And we'll take it from there. We're going to be a little overweight, but we're going to hit up the salesperson on the way over there. Excuse the voice cracking. I don't know if it's still me losing my voice or if it's something with the allergies or something or other, but my voice is cracking like a prepubescent fucking boy. You know what I mean? It's fucking annoying. Anyway, let me get over here and sell this dude this shit. Hey, asshat. Buy my things.
Greetings, friend.
Alright, we're gonna sell him every single thing because I speak fucking English tofu. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. That's 24 silver. Day 1? What the hell? That's 8 silver. That's 2 silver. I don't need food right now. I'm going to sell one of these. I need the other one to start fires. Don't need any recipes in this game. I know all the recipes by heart, and if I don't, I know Google. Google's my friend. He will look me up. Okay, there we go. Now, oh, what do you have to sell?
Greetings, friend.
Shark cartilage. That you need 2 of those. Beastly golem scraps. Can that maybe use to make a nice hammer? I don't remember. So, one second. I'm going to go outward game. And I usually don't do this either, but I'm going to do this. And look up recipes and make some degree of some kind of a fucking plan. You know what I mean? Fuck me. One second. I just closed my stream thingy. Hope you guys didn't get kicked. Okay, let's see. I've got 15 possibilities of great. Let's make the game great again. That's a Fang Great Club. That's the easiest thing. Great Pick is 2 Mantis things. Well, I can do that. That's easy enough, but I ain't got that just yet. We got the Obsidian, which is in Berg. It's not too hard. The Great Axe, we don't want. We want to be a mace guy, and that's it. We can't craft very much. In terms of hammer shit, pretty much all have to be bought or found, huh? That's alright, we got 126 gold, day 1, hour 1. Let's get going. We're gonna learn our skill from this guy. We have a water sack yet? No water sack yet. We can scrap this knife. No, I'm gonna save that for the Vandival chick. Turn this into a cloth. That's about it. Alright, cool. So I can already buy my house in all of 5 seconds. Once I get this trout and make the ceviche, in this game, you can make a ceviche, and the chef here in town likes your ceviche, and when you make it for him, he gives you 4 of his dish. So you give him 1 dish that costs 4 silver, and you make 3 when you craft it. You sell 2 of the 3 for 4 each, which is 8. And then you sell all 4 of his things back to him, which is kind of fucked up, but whatever, for 4 each, giving you 16 silver. So in all of 5 seconds, you make a massive profit, which helps you out in the early game for skills and shit like that. Especially if you find an Azure shrimp, which sells for 9 silver by itself, which is awesome. So anyway, you find another fishing spear right over there, so you can get rid of the first one from the tutorial. You find another pickaxe, which I'm going to sell this one when I buy the GreatMace, because I don't need it. You find another one, and you find another lantern. So all the things you find in town, unless you're gonna make very niche special items, you can sell it all for money. And you just get yourself off to a good start. And literally in the morning of day 1, you can buy your house back. But if you didn't know, I'm going to show you how to, let me get my sandals off. I just found a leather in that box to make myself some leather shoes as well. 1 piece of cloth, 1 clothes, and 2 leather make your leather armor, which holds a few extra pockets. And 1 shoe and 1 leather make leather boots, which give you a few resistances. Not great, but it's better than you usually get. Let's turn this into cloth. It doesn't sell for much, there's no point in having it. Alright, I did not find a trout. I didn't even fish the other 2 spots, did I? I'm dumb. Let me fish here. Maybe I can find a trout and save myself like 15 silver. Because if you have to buy the trout and buy the salt, it's not as profitable, but it's still extra money that you can make use of in the game. Another Asian shrimp and a blue sand. Holy shit. Sorry if you guys heard me clear my throat. My mic's mute doesn't work as fast as I need it to, so I try to wait, but sometimes I can't help it.
Greetings, friend.
I want to buy a trout for 15. There we go. I need to buy some salt from the alchemist chick. I'm going to sell you... I need 1 of those, so I'm going to sell you 1. I'm going to sell you both of these at 18. I'm going to sell you that for 2, and I'm going to sell you this little thing for that. And the blue sand sells for 14. Blue sand, if you collect 5 of them and 300 or 400 silver, you can, is it 500 silver? Something like that. You can make blue sand armor, which is pretty good for the early game, but I prefer the amylite armor, which you make for free immediately.
Shame about the shipwreck.
And then it gives you your amylite chest plate gives you increased 10 damage. Your amylite helmet gives you increased 5 damage. So that alone gives you 15 extra damage, which is almost an extra weapon. More powerful than a weapon, your next tier weapon upgrade. Now, if the lighthouse is lit, who's on duty that night?
Exactly. Now, I don't think he wants.
Okay, when I come back, you can talk to this guy, and he actually gives you a couple free potions that you can sell. So, most of the people in this game, in the beginning of the game, or in this town as well, will actually talk to you and teach you skills, or ask you for things. Oh, if you talk to them. So, my first goal here is going to be to talk to this guy and get me a 25 silver backpack, doubles your weight, which is a godsend early game, because we're going to leave out a back door here, wink wink, because I like backdooring, and put ourselves in a better disposition. We're going to buy salt from her so I can make the ceviche.
Hey there!
Just two. And then we'll go over here and buy our GreatMace, which will get us started in this game.
What can I do? All right.
And the reason we want to buy our weapon is because unless you find an iron GreatMace, which is kind of hard, I'm gonna say iron great hammer, it's kind of hard to find it. It's kind of luck based. So you can't make your fanged great hammer, which is gonna bleed the enemies, which is our goal all of early game. Is going to be to give them poison, give them bleed, and run like a bitch for 25 minutes until they finally die.
Right.
Because we're just too slow early game until we get some armor and some buffs. Alright, so we still have 100 left. That's very nice. And all of our shit is clean. Okay, so now we gotta go learn our GreatMace skill. Go make the ceviche. And then we're gonna buy our stamina. The reason I'm doing all of this early is first off to set me up so I don't have to do this later. But secondly, it puts you in a disposition where you don't really need anything early. You have plenty of money, you got all your items, you find all your shit, and you can start dungeoning right away.
Well,
so
you've got the essentials.
Yeah, I want to learn the Juggernaut skill. And the Juggernaut skill with the hammer is very slow, just like the rest of the weapon is. But it does a shit ton of damage. And I'll show you what it looks like here. So this is where you're at. This is your AoE. You charge up, and then you swing hard as hell. It's a bit of a short range, and it's kind of painful on the stamina factor, but you do a shit ton of damage. What's it do exactly? It slow but powerful melee attack that inflicts confusion, increases your impact resistance during this attack, so you can't be knocked off guard as easily, and it gives them confusion, which makes them easier to knock down. So if you do this early in the fight on a boss or just any enemy, they pretty much stand no fucking chance when you get a fanged hammer and poison rag. Bosses or enemies. And then later on in the game, you start putting other buffs on it that are a little bit more powerful, and you'll be one-shotting bosses almost guaranteed. So that's what we're going to do here. I'm not the best at the game. I'm not the most knowledgeable, but I'll give you a run for the money. You might see some things that you already know, you might not. We'll see how it plays out. I'm going to burn these through and give myself a poison rag, which is what I keep telling you. I want poison rags. Do I need to mute myself? Are you good? Oh, food. I was like, oh, am I in trouble? Thank you. My beloved wife brought me my dinner already. Don't you pat me as you walk away when I compliment you. Don't you do it. Just peek your head back in to fuck with me. Anyway, let's go. I think that's everything. Alright, we're ready to go. We got all our skills we're going to get for now. We got our money. We're going to turn our ceviche in. We're going to learn our beginning passive ability. Now, in the beginning of the game, you have three trainers actually, if you count the front gate guard. The front gate guard will teach you one free skill of weapon of your choice, and then he'll teach you the two-handed sword skill, which is like a block and a confusion or something like that. This guy teaches you a one-handed axe skill for your one-handed axe,
Amber, my
and this
friend.
guy trains you overall. Looking at this, you got shield skills. We're two-handed. We're not going to use skills. Infusing my weapon is convenient. Tofu is less than salad. Banned. I'm not going to use much mana, and the mana I do the mana I do use will be focused on my infused wind skill, which gives me increased attack speed and increased impact. What did I tell you earlier? You want to knock them down quickly, and you want to swing faster because the mace is fucking slow. So we're not going to do any of this, therefore we don't need this. Even though 15 life and stamina is nice, it's not mandatory. So the only thing we're going to learn is the fitness, which is why I wanted that extra money. And in the event the caravan seller had any special ingredients to make a nice weapon or armor early, that's what we want to do, but we didn't get a chance to do that. Salad, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm a little tired today. I'm trying to adjust my schedule to a later schedule. That means I have to stay up later. But the
Can I
problem is
help
I
you?
can't stay asleep anymore, so I'm pretty much sleeping 2 or 3 hours a night now until my shift gets better, until I get used to staying up late, and then hoping I can sleep a little later in the morning. Anyway, I want to talk.
Can you lend
He
me a
wants
hand?
a ceviche.
Yes.
You say yes. Talk to him
Here,
again. You
a
give him the
gift.
ceviche. You gain 3 ocean
Can I help you?
fricases. Then you buy, and look at that. That's 16 silver. That's 8 silver. Here's the recipes I just picked up. And that's it. If I wanted to sell these, I could sell these, but we're not going to. I am going to sell him a fishing harpoon, though, because I don't ever fish. I'll back up to 100 silver right away. It is past your bedtime. Exactly. Streaming until 2 or 3 in the morning is definitely going to pass my normal bedtime. I'd bump the mic volume. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. Let me try. 1 second. Oh. Yeah. Oh, on Discord I'm muted because my wife is not playing with my wife right now. And that is about as loud as I can get it, but I will turn down the game volume and see if that helps. So you turn your volume up, and maybe I'll sound better. Wink, wink. You drink a little bit, I'll look better too. That's just a little bit of advice for you, Salad. Alright, that looks good to me. I'm doing pretty good. I do want my bandages here, and my poison here, so I can do what I need to do there. Anything else that will heal me? No. Alright. So let's put my poison rags on my 3. Perfect. Let's get going. We've got our skill, we've got all of our stuff, we've got our increased life stamina, we've got everything good to go to beat the shit out of somebody. You have a face for radio. Sweet Jesus. Face for radio and a... Never mind, I'm not going to say that. Cancel that. Would-be comment. I was about to say something inappropriate. Because I know what I'm grabbing and where it's at, I'm not really grabbing in any particular order. But typically there's a lantern there you can go grab, and then you grab everything else. But I know what's here and where it's at. And it shines with a little star. Fucking pretty and stuff. You know what I mean? So you don't really need a lantern. More money, more money. All I'm seeing is dollar signs here, and I'm loving the shit out of it. Looter mask. Ooh, more water. I'll take that. Alright, let's go. Got another pickaxe so I can mine now. Beautiful. Let's go fuck somebody up. Please don't say the freaking... Oh, I'm sorry, Salad. I'm sorry. I will try to, control my language, folks. I do apologize. And I've been saying I want to control my language anyway. I don't know how you're gonna kill me, buddy, when you're being knocked down over and over and over. But I'll... You want some too, friend? Let's go. So let's practice my little ability out here. So we wait for him to swing. We kick him in the butt. And then we don't do anything else because I forgot to press the button. I smelt food and I got distracted. Sorry, I'm fat. I'm a fat boy at heart. I smelt food and it distracted me. Let's see. It's mine here. My volume language. Well, which is it? Well, if I whisper profanity into the mic, will your mother hear it? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll stop. I gotta chill out. I apologize. And in my defense, there's no defense for profanity, but in my defense, I I lick windows for a living, so my words mix up. If the word is bigger than 2 syllables, I get a little confused. You know what I mean? All right. So, as I said, I sold more than enough things to get 150 silver, which will pay for your blood price for your house. So you get your house here in Cierzo, and this is Chersona ZZZZ. It sounds like Pokemon to me, if you ask me. Anyway, but here you saw I went through that big door right under the lighthouse. We wind up at the beach. You cannot go back the way you came, but what you can do is go all the way back around. Anyway, there's a guy over here with a little boo-boo. He scuffed his knee or something. Now he's crying for help. So we're gonna go over there and we're gonna give him a bandage for that knee, scuffed knee, and we're gonna get what's called a tribal favor, which is a quest unique item, and that quest unique item is going to buy us our house without us actually paying for it. Yeah, you can. Sorry, Birdo, I don't need you getting away from me. Now, the birds drop meat and they drop eggs, but they have a very rare chance of dropping what's called chicken head, bok bok chicken head. And that chicken head gives you increased 20 movement speed, which is going to be pretty nice for me, considering I'm going to be a big slow dude. And now I'm considering the possibility of going heavy armor, which will keep me alive, or going light armor, which will get me killed, but I might be able to dodge the enemies fast enough with light armor not to need heavier armor. I'm going to test both possibilities,
I can feel it working.
and we'll come out to a conclusion together on what's better.
Don't think I'm
There
fit to
we
run
go.
back home just yet.
Now, if you go down further that way, you get Amylite for my Amylite armor, which is what I'm going to use early. Because early, you don't need to be too fast. It's later in the game that the enemies have, like, chained attacks, and they come at you in threes and stuff and kill you. So we want to stay away from that guy. He likes shooting lightning. He thinks he's Thor and stuff. So we're going to stay away from him. Get our Amylite. All you need for your Amylite equipment is a total of 3 Amylite, 3 Palladium, and 3 padded equipments, a padded helm, a padded chest piece, and a padded boot. And it's 1 Amylite each item. So I like the chicken head, Corey. Only you can have the chicken head. I sincerely hope not. I'm going to tell you now, though. I've made 4 characters since... I've made 4 characters in the last 3 days, and I've not found a chicken head on any of them except your character. And that includes my wife's character that I've just about to get her in-game item. And we've been to Cierzo I don't know how many times. We've killed all the chickens and we've yet to find the damn chicken head. Profanity, sorry. The chicken head. Now I'm going to show you this cave. This is called Starfish Cave, which is right at the beginning beach during the daytime. If you come here during the day, you can't go down there because it's flooded. But you get clean water you can drink and collect if you need water. But if I go outside, because you can't sleep in here and I sleep outside, we come back at night, and the only thing I got to worry about is a very angry lightning shrimp. Now, we're going to sneak past that lightning shrimp and try to steal all that pretty stuff down there. The only problem with that is if I have my lantern on, he might see me and kill me. So we're going to try to be super duper sneaky and get this done. Typically, I take this game nice and slow when I earn thousands and thousands of silver so I can buy all the armors and all the equipment and all the spells and all the stuff that I think is fun. But today, we are going to try and not speed it up, but maybe take less than 17 trips for one mission. As well, I'm going to do something that I said I wouldn't do before. I'm not going to tell you what it is or what I'm doing or why I'm doing it. I'm just going to do it, and if you catch on to what I've done, cool. If you haven't, even better. But don't say anything in the chat if you know what I do. If you know what I did here, when I do it, you'll see whatever. It's in the bandit camp. If you know what it is, don't say it in the chat because I don't want to promote doing this. But I'm going to do it because, like I said, I want to move along a little quicker. Here we go. See, I got my lanterns off. There's an angry shrimp man back there in that little cave in the back. He won't come out and bother me if I'm nice and sneaky. There's nothing back there but clean water. So I just filled my water up, so there's no reason for me to go back there. If he comes out and attacks me, then I gotta run like a little girl because there's no way I'm gonna survive against him right now in my current equipment and weapon. I mean, there is. I just don't like to risk it. Okay, there goes 2 more blue sand and a blue Asian shrimp. Oh god, there he is. Duck, duck, duck. Okay, here we go. Nice. So we got through 3 sand piles and the that, and we just want to get this salt. Salt makes travel rations, berries, food, and stuff like that. But when you pick the salt, you have a chance of getting a gravel beetle. Oh, I'm out of here. Which gives you a chance of making 3 potions per gravel beetle, which is really nice with alchemy. So I want to collect those and get those going in case I find an alchemy kit. Sorry if you heard that. I was trying to hurry up and mute myself. Didn't work out if you heard it. Alright, so we're good to go. There is blue sand out here as well. Now, as I said before, the blue sand you find makes blue sand armor, which is really good armor for the early game. It really is, but it costs about 1,000 silver to make it. And that 1,000 silver can go towards my skills in Berg, which will be my first real melee skills. So we're going to go for that as opposed to the other. There's another chicken over there I just saw flying in the sky, and I think I see a dead chicken now, so that means he's still alive. So we're going to go down here, get this ammonite, and we're going to turn right back around and go for that chicken who's hopefully alive and ready to give me a chicken mask. We'll see. I got to run. This guy's walking right towards me, so sneaking or not, he's going to get me. Okay, and this should be the other ammonite right here, maybe? No, I already got that. Okay, cool. So let's get here. There is another ammonite way down there, but like I said, all I need is 1 ammonite for the armor. I'm going to try to get Master Trader boots and a chicken head, so I'm really, really fast. Being fast isn't necessary for combat. It just helps you when you're really bad at the game, which I am. Plus, it helps you get back and forth a lot easier. Which, once again, leads to that going kind of quick thing. But so pretty much the goal with this hammer is just going to be to dodge 1 attack or 2 attacks, block 1 attack or 2 attacks. Whenever their combo ends, I'm going to hit them with an attack, then I'm going to kick them as soon as I can, and then I'm going to follow up with another attack. The kick, if the enemy isn't blocking, does a rather large amount of their... Oh crap, he sees me, run! A rather large amount of their stability. And the swings do pretty good too, but if we can stagger them... Oh, if they get less than half of that white bar below their life, they stagger. They get kind of like stunned or blocked, and they can't use their attacks on you. And we're going to kind of sort of take our time and chain those attacks to try and kill them before they get a chance to hit me. Until I can learn enough skills to fight them hand to hand. I'm hoping the scrimp kills that bird, but where'd the bird go? Birdie? Oh, we're gonna sit here and watch the show. That lightning scrimp is gonna destroy that chicken in about 2 seconds. Or not. Way to take with the fun out of it. Come here, bird. Yeah, come up here. If I just look away from him like this, maybe he'll attack me. If you turn your back to this chicken, they gain a little bit of confidence and they attack you. If you walk towards them, they get scared and back away. So I'm hoping he walks up that hill and tries to peck me in the back. And then I can kill him. Okay, this bird is annoying me and he's about to get me killed by these lightning shrimps, but I'm going to kill this bird. Because last time Corey, when I was playing on Corey's character, the only, I found the mask from this guy right here, the very second one. If you're crouched, you're sneaking. If you roll, you're still considered sneaking. If you stand, you lose that sneak ability. As I said, like I said, if their bar is below half, they stumble. He's going to kill him right here. Watch this. He's going to blast him with lightning. Come on, kill him for me. Kill him for me. Yes! Thank you. Now I got to run. Because he's going to shoot me next. You got a chicken mask on you, sir? No! At least I got some meat. Alright, now we're leaving here. I said I wanted to hurry up, and I'm taking my sweet time killing chickens, but that chicken mask is going to be imperative to me moving around the game for the... Oh, there's another chicken. For the rest of the game, essentially, it's going to be imperative. I want to get it from that guy. Why are there so many chickens here, man? Are y'all trying to get me killed? Are you baiting me to my death? Hmm? You dirty dog. That lightning shrimp took advantage of me. Think you got the chicken mask on the first chicken. Oh, was it the first one? Jesus, I need to get that chicken. Oh, don't you shoot me in the back. Alright, cool. We're safe for now. Let's get out of here. I don't like walking at night. Partially because it's hard to see the enemies. Partially because you can't see where I'm going if you haven't played the game enough to know your way around. And partially because it annoys me to look at the game being dark. It's a beautiful view. It's just problematic trying to get home because there's lots of things I can loot that I can't see at night. We're not going to sleep till morning because I don't want to get attacked in my sleep. So what we're going to try to do is just grab what we can and hope you guys can kind of sort of see well enough to see where I'm going so you can get home. Hey, chicken, got something for that butt, that booty. Don't you try to peck me, you jerk. Ah, he pecked me and put me in pain. Crap, I can't hit him. This is why I hate not being able to get this hit off. Come on. He just went flying. Holy crap. That was awesome. Yeah, definitely. It takes me 3 hits to kill him normally. That Q, that skill knocked him out in 1 hit, and it gave me my skill back within 20 seconds. That is crazy. I'm going to turn my light on. I can't see anything. The only problem with having my light on is the doggos. The doggos can see me better than I can see them now. We're going to try to get our way out of here. I'm going to try to go up this way. Find myself a neat little hiding spot so I can sleep till morning. Because I am really low in life and I don't want to eat 4 bandages just to get home. Oh my goodness, that was funny. Oh, that's another chicken. But I don't know if I've got the confidence to fight him unless I let him walk up on me to try and peck me and then just one-shot him. I've changed my mind. I'm going to try it. Let's go get him. Hey, El Pollo. How you doing? You want to come here? You want to come here? You want to come here? Turn my back to him, see if he'll come at me. Crap, I was trying to hit the dog as he lunged forward. Damn dog got in my way. Couldn't hit him. Come here, birdie. I want my chicken mask. I want my chicken mask, please. Okay, now I have no stamina. Okay, we're just gonna kind of sort of circle this guy around and hope he doesn't bite me. Come on, lunge. Lunge. I'm tired and I'm freaking bleeding everywhere. I got blood gushing. It's not blood, it's just pain. That's just the aura of the negative thing. There we go. Kick him. Don't you try to bite me, you jerk. Get out of here. I'm looking for 2 predator fangs from these doggos, which is... It's not uncommon per se, it's just less common. And I can make what I need. We're trying to head west. That's where town is. And if you don't know where to go to get to town, just look for the really big light circling. That's your house. Well, if you don't die and lose your house. If you pass 5 days without returning home, or you die a couple times, those days will pass and you'll lose your house. So it's better to, well, not die, but get back here and get this ball. So we've got our house safe now with the tribal favor. And I think we might be able to...
Greetings, friend.
Nah. Anyway, so tomorrow when I wake up, I'm going to go outside and I'm going to go straight for the bandits camp. And I'm going to get a brand new bag, which is the best bag in the game. After that, I'm going to go to the dog cave, which will give me my 2 predator things for my fanged hammer. And after that, we're pretty much going to be set until we start getting into harder areas. Like, we're going to kill everything easy, as long as we don't get chain poked by stupid chickens like that one did. But easy squeezy. And hopefully I'll get used to the timing and the pacing of the hammer. And be able... We're not going here yet. We want to go to the lady first. Hopefully I get used to the timing and the pacing of the hammer to where I'm not getting chain hit over and over and over. Each weapon is different, even though the attack speed may be the same. The time it takes to queue up the attack, the time it takes to end the animation attack, and the time it takes for that animation to swing through are all a little different. And it can prove difficult getting used to a weapon you're not used to. Getting acquainted with it. The hammer and the sword are 2 weapons I don't use very often, so that's why I struggle with them. I want to talk about my blood price. I earned my tribal favor. Give me my house. Thank you. And now she's pretty much telling me to talk to a couple people who are leaving town. If you guys do want to see a playthrough where I give you time to read all the script, let me know and I'll leave it there for 5-10 seconds each time so you can read it. If you're not too worried about it, I'm not too yet. The gist of it is, I owe a blood price. I just paid my debt for the last 4 months while I was at sea for 150 silver. And now I'm being told to pretty much say goodbye to a couple of my buddies who also have blood prices, who were being pretty much pursued. They're either going to jail or they're going to be executed, kinda. So they're going to leave. And I have to decide which town I go to, who do I want to follow. Each of them are going to help me depending. If you go to Berg, which is the very first city you go to after Cierzo, it's Rizzo, the town lady right there, that old lady. And she's with the mages group, and you can buy a house in Berg. If you go to the swamp, that's the Oliel. She's a holy knight or a paladin. Hang on a second. And you can be a holy paladin and stay in the swamp and stuff like that. And then if you go with... One second. If you go with Ezen in the desert, he's with, like, the mercenaries or the military or the knights or whatever. And you can get a house in the desert. Now, the only difference between these factions is literally just the storyline. That's it, and where your house is. The only house that I've seen with any real benefit to this thus far is the swamp. In the swamp, when you buy the house, you can actually go upstairs to the roof, and there's like 4 or 6 plants you can pick for free every few days. And it's really nice when you're in town and you want to make potions. You're like, oh, I'm missing that plant. Go upstairs and grab it, you know? Anyway, so we need to sell. We're a little overweight now, which is awesome because that means I'm making money. So, as I said before, the plan is to salvage what I can. And then head to the bandits camp for the bigger backpack. And then we're going to head for... the dog cabin. Actually heading for the dog's place to be faster because I get the 2 spikes giving me bleed damage to beat the harder enemies in the bandit camp. So that's what we'll do. We'll swap that up. And then after that, we're going to get my magic. Now, when I do melee builds, I typically don't go for magic, but I'm changing the scene up here. There's an infused wind skill I get from the Wind Hermit.
You need?
And that ability will allow me to do more attack speed, more impact, as I said before. And I really want to try that, but it requires mana to cast that, so I need to get mana. Which is, you know, a very neat trick if you didn't know. If you don't know to use skills that require mana, you have to get mana. I know, I know it's a difficult thing to comprehend, and you're very grateful that I've explained it to you in depth. Um, Stick around for more very, very pro tips. Okay, as I said, 5 blue sand, 500 silver, but they sell for 14 each. I'm not getting the blue sand armor. I want the ammonite armor for the increased damage, so I don't need that. And I think that's good for now. I would like to have stored a couple of these things, but I'm not going to stress it right now. Nope, we're good to go. Let's go get our predators. Bones. Now, if you guys have any questions, comments, complaints, feel free to lay them in. If there's something you think I can do better or something I'm doing wrong, let me know. I'm more than happy to hear what you got to say, because I'm trying to get better at the game and provide you with information you may or may not know. And if I'm not giving you anything new, if you're not giving me anything new, at least you get to see a scrub get his behind whoop every 5 minutes. You know, and maybe if you died in that one fight you thought you could win and it makes you feel bad, watching me die to the most basic of enemies can help you boost your confidence up. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm here for. Screaming like a girl so you feel like a man. That's what Tofu stream's about. Alright, so we're going to run around here and pick some salt and hope to get gravel beetles. And of course, I need salt in the early game. And after 20 minutes in the game, you have so many salt, you don't know what to do with it. So it works out. Oh, you want some, friend? You want some? Let's go. Peck, peck. Oh, you actually got me. Crap. I was hoping he didn't get me with that peck. Don't swing again. He's going to get away. No, he's going to get away. No, why'd you miss that swing? Thank you for turning around. There was no reason for him to turn around, but I am very grateful that he did. I was about to lose my chicken. Now I'm going to mute myself here while I eat, but I'm going to keep on going and head for the doggo lair, which is right over there. It's right across this field. And then over there is the bandit camp. We're not going too far. And I may be dropping items along the way. Bear with me. I typically don't, but as I said, I'm trying to get things done. And then we're going to do some learning exercises with how not to die with the hammer in hand. So a lot of practice. But we will get there. And by the end of it, I will be one-shotting bosses. I think when I did my Great Axe, I got the World End Axe on my character. And I hadn't even learned Infuse Wind. I just popped my Enrage buff and my Discipline buff. And I literally one combo with the final boss. It's pretty fun. Where you going, buddy? Huh? Corey, I guess you've trademarked the chicken mask, man. I'm not finding it anywhere. Now, the problem with this area is there are a lot of dogs here, which is great for finding dog bones, predator bones, but not so great for staying alive because I'm very bad at it. Doggos aren't very smart and they aren't very strong, but their numbers and the fact that they can infect you, which burns your life down to pretty much nothing, is quite scary. You infected me, but I killed you. I say even. So I'm not worried about the infection right now. I'll just pop a rag, and that'll kind of help me keep my life up. But I will inevitably burn out. Oh, I got both predator bones. First try. Unequip this. All it is your hammer. Any two-handed weapon, it's your two-handed weapon. 2 predator bones and 1 cloth. That makes your fanged weapon. And the fanged weapon gives bleed on enemies, which is great early game when you're barely trying to learn things. So you bleed them and then you get the hell out of dodge and hope not to die. If it's a one-handed weapon, it's 1 predator bone, the weapon, and a cloth. I do need to pop a cloth here and hopefully make a couple more. Yeah, we got some more cloth here, thank goodness. The early game, you get a lot of cloth, but as you progress and you don't fight people so much, you don't find so much cloth, and it's kind of bad. Kind of scurry. But I don't know what my impact and damage was on the last one, but I'm pretty sure my impact and damage went up here. Hey, buddy. You want to help me test the power of this new weapon? Oh, you got a friend. I don't like that so much. Oh, I missed. Shit. Shoot. Dang. Sorry. Ah! No, he got me in the face, in the ear hole. Dang it, I died, man. I knew I was gonna die the second I mistimed that. It's a lot slower than the Great Axe. The Great Axe it's the same attack speed per se, but it's a lot smoother animation. And I'm in a cave with a dog. This cave you come to, you actually get in this cave and you're like, oh, I'm safe, cool. And then you walk down here and you see this little weird little light and it's a doggo. But hey, you're alone, so I can bully you. There we go. And I promise I'll get the hang of this. Bear with me. I promise I will get my head out. I just have to practice a bit. There we go. I use so many different weapons and so many different types of armor sets and so many different strategies. I can't keep track of them all. Especially, like I said, I haven't used this weapon, so it takes me a little bit to get the hang of it. I am going to sleep in here because there's nothing in here that can hurt me now. If you did not know, when you go to sleep, you have a chance of being ambushed. However, the enemies that ambush you are enemies that already exist in the dungeon. The only time I've seen new enemies spawn is in co-op. In single player, no enemies will spawn in here to attack me. It takes a few days for them to come back. So if you kill the enemies in a certain section and you can close a door, or you kill all the enemies in the dungeon or something like that, even if it says there's a chance of being ambushed, you will not be ambushed. And here it says 0 because there's nothing in here. So I am going to sleep through the night. Whenever you die, your clothes take a lot of damage, and your health burns. I mean, your health burns throughout the day, and your stamina burns. For each quarter of health or stamina, it's about 4 to 6 hours of resting, give or take. I don't know the exact numbers, but that's what I guesstimate, and it usually works. So, even though I only had a quarter of my life burned, I didn't want to walk outside during the night with like 8 dogs out there, so I'd just rather sleep till daytime. And make sure I'm topped up and ready to go. So we drink some water here and get ready to die to dogs again, because that's about how it goes. Alright, get my bed up. Alright, so I am going to mute myself. 1 second. I'm going to eat a little bit of food because I haven't eaten yet, and it's been sitting here for like 15-20 minutes. Now, if you guys don't know, the dogs in this game, most creatures do it, but the dogs specifically, because of their increased movement speed, do try to their very best to flank you. Be careful, because the flanking does do damage, and you can't stop an animation. Once you start an animation, whether it's a skill or an attack or a roll, you cannot stop it. You will finish that attack, or you will get hit and staggered. So keep that in mind when you go through. Anybody's played Dark Souls kind of sort of know that, but where you going, chicken? And just like in Dark Souls, if you click the button 2 times, your character will swing 2 times. You can roll out of the animation, but just it does burn a lot more stamina to stop an animation, because it takes the stamina to use the attack and it takes the stamina to roll. And that's if you're lucky. Usually you just try to do the animation and you get hurt. So be careful of that when you go through. We have our spiked weapon. We no longer need dog bones, but they sell for 8 silver each. So I'm just gonna keep on killing these things as I go. Mute myself and eat in between fights. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so looking at armor in this game, or thinking about armor in this game, you obviously want protection, which is actual armor, and you want physical resistance, but you also want impact resistance. Physical resistance obviously guards you against physical damage. Protection actually gives you armor or protection. It removes that damage. It doesn't just reduce it. It's not a lot, but it helps. And then you have impact resistance, which affects your ability to not get knocked down. It's the white bar and how big it is, right? Now, the more armor obviously gives you impact resistance, but armor also slows you down and requires more stamina to use your swing, speed, sprint, and skills and such. Sorry, bud, you're about to bleed out death already. I'm just going to kick you in the nuts. There we go. Yep, if you kicked me that hard in the nuts, I'd die too. Anyway, if I die, I die. Anyway, so I'm not going to say more importantly, but I will say it is very important to get impact resistance when you have a big slow weapon like this. Is it more important than armor? I don't really want to say it is, but I like to think it is very possible that it is more important, in my opinion. Now, physical resistance and armor and stuff protect physical damage. It doesn't stop the elements. But elements can knock you on your ass just like physical damage can. So you want to keep moving and keep swinging even when you get damage if you can. So try to look for high impact resistance items. As well, heavy armor increases the amount of stamina. And this character, any melee uses a lot of stamina, of course. But we're going to try our best to find equipment that not necessarily gives me better protection, but gives me better impact resistance. Because at the end of the day, my goal isn't to trade blow for blow and survive. My goal is to walk up in behind them, dash through them with my hammer, or jump on their head with the hammer, and crush their skull. Give them no chance to survive. Give them no chance to get away. Give them no chance to fight back. Obviously, bigger enemies, heavier guarded enemies, and bosses are going to be more difficult than that, but we're pretty much going to do our combo, and then we're going to run like a little chicken in circles until we get our skills back. Now, the major advantage to this big, heavy weapon is that when we AoE, we do a lot of impact and damage to everyone that's close to us. The problem is we are so slow that we might get knocked down before we're actually able to kill all of them.
Greetings,
So you gotta be
friend.
careful of that. Now, if you've noticed, I've got a little condition. This is an infection. You get that from the animals, dog bites and stuff like that. Infections and stuff like that very rarely go away. I don't think they go away at all unless you die or you treat them. And then when you do treat them, it takes several hours. So for infections, it is a little green beetle and some water over a fire. For burnt health, it is a gravel beetle and water over a fire. And then seaweed and water is like for colds or something like that. I can't remember exactly. But these gravel beetles are also for potions. If you get a blood shroom and a gravel beetle in an alchemy kit, you'll make a potion that gives you straight up health. If you get this little guy, ochre spice beetle, and you just eat them raw, which is really weird, but you can, you stay warm in the winter. So you're going to have to kind of make one or two of each and try to balance that out to stay alive. Not getting bit by a dog and getting infected or not burning your HP is the best option, obviously, but the infection burns my health really quickly. So anyway, I'm going to sell everything that I don't want, which is everything that I'm not using, obviously. And I go from there. I want the rage potion in case I get into a big fight. I want the endurance potion. I'm going to store these. I don't need an antidote. I might get poison. I don't care. I've got all these poison rags, so I won't be using fire rags very often. So we're going to get rid of that. And I'm going to get rid of anything. I know how to make pungent paste. I'm not worried about it. I don't need any more leather. Leather is made for bedrolls, made for original sacks, that the bag on your back, and it's made for leather armor. You don't need it too often, so I'm going to sell it. Predator bones are for fanged weapons. I have one. They're used to make other weapons, but I'm not sure exactly what those are, so I'm not going to worry about them right now. I do know that they're not for two-handed weapons, two-handed maces other than the fanged mace, so we're going to get rid of that. This can be broken down into scrap metal, which we're going to save. Because there's a place you can sell this scrap metal for 5 silver each, which is ridiculous. So we're going to hang on to that. So what we're going to do now is we made 115 bucks, which is very nice. There's nothing new for me to get. Every now and then he restocks. So we're going to try to hold off for that. I will buy this aquamarine because you can put this in a dungeon, in a door, and open that door and get a secret surprise. I'm not going to do it right now, though. I'll buy it later if I need it. 32 weight's a lot. It's probably because of all my food. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my house. I'm going to make all this food. And then I'm going to sell it. Now give me more money. I need a fire. Okay, let's go. Excuse me. This is Oliel. She's in the jungle. After you talk to her here, she goes to the swamp. And you follow her quest line if you want to be a holy paladin. And then Eason over here goes to the desert. He wants you to follow him to the desert and join the... What are they called? Heroic Kingdom of Levant. They're like a militarized kingdom or something like that. You can follow that quest line. Now, I've had lots of houses in Berg, lots of houses in the swamp, and I bought a house in the desert, but I don't know what you get for buying a house in the desert. So we're going to try to figure that out at some point. Like the Swamp's house gives you the extra plants. Berg's house doesn't really give you anything special that I've seen. Oh, it's raining. So we're going to try to figure out what exactly you get from that other place. And there's nothing else I need from this town. So I'm just going to run through, do the dungeons real quick, and I'm going to get out of here. We're going to move on over to Berg, because Berg's where I want my next skills at. And it's also where my next weapon is. This weapon looks kind of crazy. So as I said, infections are permanent. They do not go away. So what we got to do is we're going to go down here and make ourselves something to treat the infection. And go from there. There you go. Bitter spicy tea helps cure infection, protects you against the cold, and restores burnt stamina, which is awesome for a fight. So I'll make one more. Since it's not winter yet, I don't need that beetle really. And as I said before, I'm going to make a lot of food, and I'm going to sell all this food. Even if it doesn't sell for much, it's better than nothing. Cool. Alright, let's treat our symptoms and hit the sack for a little while. The only other way to restore your burnt health, other than make lots of expensive potions and teas and stuff, is to sleep. And that's actually what you'll find me doing. I am not opposed to sleeping. I love sleeping in the real world. Why would I not do it in a video game? Just makes sense. You know what I mean? So that's what we're going to do a lot of the time is sleep. Problem with sleeping is you have a chance of getting attacked. And there are a few time-sensitive missions that if you spend too much time dead or too much time sleeping, you lose those missions. And it has permanent consequences. This game auto-saves anytime a decision is made or anything happens, so your town can burn down. There are people who will die in the game who will not come back to help you later. It's not game breaking, like the game doesn't let anybody die who will actually ruin the game and you gotta restart, but it will make the game a lot more difficult if you can't get those people to help you. I'm gonna make a few more poison rags because I got a bunch of fights coming up and I need to make sure I'm ready for it. There we go. Excuse me. I'm gonna go down and sell all these foods that I'm not gonna be able to eat. You make so much food in this damn game, you won't be able to eat it all unless you die a lot, which I do. Then I eat a lot, but otherwise you just don't eat a lot. You can pause the game to prevent yourself from getting hungry and thirsty when you need to step away.
Is there something
When you're asleep, you get hungry or thirsty, but when you're going through doors, you don't. Stuff like that. So there's a lot of scenarios where you just don't need the food. And I'm going to sell these. Hang on a second, mute myself. My kid wants to talk to me. My kid was nice enough to bring me a soda pop and a Reese's Pieces egg, even though he knows I'm trying to eat healthy. It's not a bad thing. It's just bad that I get fat. You know what I mean? So let's just go. Let's go get our big backpack. Let's go get our magic. And I can't think of what else I need to do right now. Ah, there's a quest where you can get 100 silver. You got a creature called the Troglodyte, which is like this frog human looking thing, a little frog humanoid dude. And you usually have like spears and stuff. It was the first two monsters I fought in the game. They have an actual 2 little dungeons in Chersney. One is really small. There's only 2 of them in there, but they're tough. And the other one has a little cave full of pretties. Well, anyway, when you go in there, there's 2 things you can find, and they're optional quests that you turn in for extra money, and it gives you 100 silver total. Which late game is meaningless, but early game is absolutely crucial to get things going. Because every little bit helps. I'll just take it all and sell it. I wasn't trying to grab everything, but I might as well so I can respawn. So this is the bandit camp here. These guys are kind of douchebags. They kill people just for fun and hang their dead corpses around their base to scare would-be intruders off, which is really cool. But you know, in terms of games, trying to scare people off and show how deadly and scary you are, but it's kind of a jerk thing to do too. Because now you got naked folks hanging everywhere, and they tend to stink. And how all these people don't have infections and diseases and the plague, I don't know, but we're going to go kill them so it doesn't matter if they have the plague or not. What is that? Is that a Wendigo? That is a Wendigo. Why is there a Wendigo this early in the game? That is a Noodle Neck or a Wendigo. They are very powerful for early game creatures. They're probably the hardest creature. Well, no, I wouldn't say the hardest creature in this game, but they're up there. And I'm not going to play with them because I don't want to play with them. Wait, let's see if the... Nope. The shrimp did absolutely nothing to him. And I don't want to get close. Oh, God, no! This is what we're going to do here. Watch this. These guys want to attack me. Where's the Wendigo? Hey, Wendigo. Watch this. I'm going to run around the Wendigo, and then I'm going to crouch. And I'm going to try to lure these guys into it so they get attacked and not me. Plus, I get to see how much life he has. Don't you come after me. He's taking interest in them. See that? I'm going to go right over here in the water and try to get them to go close to him. Yeah, get him. Get that Wendigo. He is literally one-shotting everybody. Excuse me, your friend is dying and you're trying to fight me. I'm going to grab that and run. Get him, Wendigo. Get him, Wendy. Wendy the Wendigo, my BFF forever. Well, BFF is forever. Bye, Wendy. I'll come back and put you out of your misery later. I'm not hurting him or her. I'm putting him out of their misery. It's a mercy killing. You know what I mean? Because he's in pain. All that ice flying around him all the time. He's always cold. And I hate being cold. You hate being cold. You know what I mean? It's just nice to end that suffering. We'll do him that favor later. Once we get better weapons and armor. Right now, I think it's suicide. I could kill him. I just don't know if I can swing fast enough to not die in the process of trying to kill him. Once I get my attack patterns down a little better, I'll fight him. And we got two mangy mutts over here. I don't want to get infected again, so we're going to try to go past them and go straight into that bandit camp. Once again, once I get better stuff like actual armor, I'll be more apt to want to fight them. In this game, you don't get experience. You don't get anything special. There isn't some super rare item or achievement you get for killing lots and lots of animals that I know of. So I'm not going to waste my time trying to fight things I don't have to kill. I do clear this entire camp out because it's free money. I'm going to sneak and see if this guy still gets angry at me. If he still aggresses, I'll fight him. Otherwise, I want to sneak past him. So, boys and girls, please divert your attention away from the screen for the next 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to do something that I would never do. I mean, I'm not doing it. I'm picking daisies out back of this building here. Oh, we'll both swing. We'll swing together and we'll see who wins, jerk. Hit me in the face with a stick. At least you didn't bleed me or disease me. Alright, so we definitely didn't just do that. You saw nothing. Absolutely nothing. But now we have the biggest backpack in the game. And I feel much more comfortable running through mountains and caves and dungeons, knowing I can pick up all the loot. You gonna swing? Ow, what the heck? Why did you hit me? How'd you hit me? Thought I was blocking. Buddy, at this point, it is not helping you to block. You might as well just take your clothes and weapons off and give them to me. Go lay down in a corner somewhere. Ayo, doggo, you diseased booty hole. Ow, he bit me twice. What the heck? Usually he doesn't attack twice in a row. Ah, stop biting me! I can't attack 3 times. I have to attack 2. I've got to stop trying to attack them as frequently. It's burning my stamina out, and it's getting me hit. Yeah, you should. I'll carry you. Thank you, Meats. I appreciate it. You're my hero. You're the hero I don't deserve or want right now. We'll just trade blow for blow. You're going to bleed out in the end. I'm the one that's got a better weapon. But now I'm going to run, though, because I want you to bleed. And I've got low stamina. No, no, no. That's not... I want ring around the rose. Pocket full of... Ah, he cheated! You're a cheater, you cheat! Pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes. You'll eventually fall down. Got a little more stamina now. What? They didn't stun him? Crap. Need to be more careful. Thank you for the pretty items and your cloth. That's going to help a lot. Well, to be honest, if you had an infinite stamina, you'd be able to swing it. That is absolutely true, but we're going to have infinite stamina by the end of it. Because I've already decided that I'm going to go light armor this game, minus stamina armor. And we're going to have that infinite stamina to swing 17,000 times. Hopefully. Hopefully. I am going to hide in a corner and go to sleep here in a little bit, but in the event I get into trouble, I want to be able to rest. Or be able to fight to some degree, have some kind of chance. The good thing about dying in here is you have a chance of waking up in a corner of the room with a shirt, a mace, and a cloth next to you. So you get cloth, you get bandages, and you get scrap metal, which is awesome for the Vanderbilt Fortress. The Vanderbilt Fortress is where you sell your scrap for money. It's 5 silver per scrap. I have walked into the Vanderbilt Fortress with 0 money and walked out with like 1,800, 2,000 silver, which is my main strategy for making money in the early game. Framey. Your bit rate's kind of bad, to be honest with you, Framey. I don't know what's going on with that, Mitsu. It's been doing that for a while, and I don't know why. I had no problem with this the other day, and I haven't changed anything, so I'm not sure what's going on, to be honest with you, to cause this kind of trouble. Can I get my mouse back, please? Thank you. I think I know what it is. I didn't start OBS in administrator mode. When you start OBS in administrator mode, it lets it take priority over everything else. It means it's going to run smoother than everything else. I'm only drawing like 40% of my GPU and CPU right now, but that doesn't matter if the app isn't. Mitsu, I don't know what kind of things you're into, but I'm not looking to dance for you on stream. I mean, maybe one day, just not today. You know what I mean? I should have guarded. I forgot to. It's okay. I'll wake up with life and stamina, and I'll kill whoever it is that wants to fight. That's fine with me. Alright, who woke me up? I'm grumpy when you wake me up. Oh god, it's the boss! Why are you here? Why are you here? Oh, I missed him. Crap. You're not who I wanted to fight. Run away! Shh, be very quiet. Alright, so what I'm going to have to do here is stand up and act like I didn't just run away like a big old coward. We're playing hide and seek now, boys. We're playing hide and seek now. You know, I'm going to fight him. I just wanted to pop a rag before I fought him and get out of the enclosed space. I don't like fighting here either, but I have to fight him in this field. Except, I don't know, you're talking about me too? I would never do such a cowardly thing. Hey, let's go. Oh, he dodged me. He backed up. Who backs up? Have you seen Dragon Ball Z? Let's do this. I'm going to run away and let him come at me. Stop rolling away. You're making me tired. How are you not tired, by the way? You have the same weapon I do. Just a bladey version of it. Oh, now you're getting staggered, friend. Oh, boy, you're about to get queued. Oh, no, he didn't. I didn't. I stopped swinging in time. So literally just missed my big skill. I gotta wait for stamina. You're bleeding and poisoned. I don't mind you running now. This isn't running like a coward. This is a strategic advantage. Why should I continue fighting and risk dying when you're gonna die regardless? Inevitable. Your death is inevitable. Eh. Hey, look, you're bleeding. Hey, look, you're bleeding. Hey, 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 hey. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate your contribution to my success. Such good strats. Oh, I know, Jack. I'm so good at running away like a coward, dude. Can't nobody run and hide like I can. Hide and seek king. Alright, this chickie's gonna be less friendly. Woo! Get away from me. Ah! She got me. I didn't get to roll in time. But she's gonna bleed to death now. Cool. Bye, Felicia. Alright, good to go. He stole my ideas, though. Always. We'll pop a bandage. Keep ourselves safe. So we got our in-game backpack. We, gonna see what's up here. I'm hoping a brutal mace is up here. Now, I do like the heavy hammer. The spiked heavy hammer. And the, with the poison for boss fighting. Because I want to bleed them and burn them out. But, I mean, I was hoping for a double. But I'd rather have a higher impact, higher damage mace for the rest of the game, pretty much. Unless it's a heavy armor enemy. So we're going to try to find one. I was hoping there was one in there. Last time I played this, which was like earlier today with the wife, I found a two-handed GreatMace. Or she found a two-handed GreatMace in there. And I was like, I want that! But, of course, this is my game now. So I can't have it. Alright, we're going to go up here and we're going to try to beat the religion out of these, or beat the religion into these guys. Wait for them to shoot. Oh, little jerk got me with the arrow. Oh, no! We made a mistake, boys. A thief and a coward. Mitts, nice. Of course I'm a thief and a coward. Pfft. How else do you think I get rich? Steal from everybody else. Why not get a pyrite GreatMace? Well, me too. I don't know what that is or how to make it, and I'd rather you not tell me. To be quite honest with you. Now, as I said, if you die, you get iron scrap, linen cloth, clothes, and a mace. While this doesn't help your survivability rate because you're thirsty and almost dead, it does give you more materials to repair yourself with. So that's what we're going to do now. What? No! Stop it! I don't want to fight you! Ow, what the heck? How'd you hit me? I'm dead. They made the mistake of defending their life and winning. Exactly, jerks, man. Sorry, I wasn't paying. I didn't even tab on to him. I was reading chat and just got hit. Me too, sir. You might go to Google and learn all the recipes in the late game and stuff, but I like to learn on my own. So typically, I do my best not to go through the game and read up on things. I try to learn as I go. And oftentimes I end up dead because of it, but I have a lot more fun because of it too. So I'm going to pick all this garbage up, and we're going to go over here in the corner, and we're going to go to sleep. Now we have a very high chance of being caught because we are in an enemy dungeon, but if we guard enough, we'll be alright. Now I found it killing a mob. Oh, Yeah, I know exactly, Jack. And me too. Oh well, sorry, sir. I'm not good at finding things. Something about paying attention and being good at life doesn't work for me. If you haven't seen my Long Dark and RimWorld and Project Zomboid streams, I prefer dying horrifically over and over. Something about being a masochist. I don't know. It's funny. I used to not be this way, and then I got married. And after a couple years of marriage, I'm like, abuse is okay. I'm just kidding. My wife doesn't abuse me. We'll try that. We're going to sleep again anyway. Unless we get caught, then we're going to fight and run for our life. But I got to do a little bit of repairing, a little bit of garden, a little bit of sleeping. As I said before, I typically guesstimate that it's 4 hours of sleep per quarter of your life. So it's an hour per... Hey, stop guarding and swing. There we go. Now my turn. Hey, you're swinging too fast. Stop it. That's unfair. Thank you for dying. Cool. Back to sleep time. Let's eat another miner's omelet. Drink a couple more things of water. He lost his cake privilege. Dadgummit. I hate when I lose my cake privileges. Let's see. Sleep for another 6 hours. And we're going to guard. We'll sleep for 5, guard for 3. If I get caught at this point, it's just bad luck. 20% chance of getting caught. Whatever. So now we've killed the boss. We killed the mage. They're the hardest 2 enemies in the game. And now we're just going to keep dying to them peons, because that's what I'm about. Dying to the peons. I'll one-shot bosses, but I'll die to a regular enemy. Such is the life of Tofu. Alright, let's go. As soon as we find a Palladium, we'll have our Ammonite armor. And that's going to give us a little bit more damage and a little bit of tankiness. Ah! Padded helm. What? Thank you. Not going to say no to a little more tankiness. Right now. Later on I will. I think that's every monster in the zone, every person in the zone dead except for these little jerks up here. And as I said, I don't use two-handed swords very often. I don't use two-handed maces very often. I use the halberd and the axes and stuff like that. I want to let go. Oh, hi. So bear with me if I'm a little off in my how I play. Well, how'd you get through it if your buddy didn't, huh? Your buddy's bleeding. Don't you want to, like, you know, bandage him up with your only bandage so I can kill you easily? I mean, I'm just going to wait for my skill to come back. It's on such a low cooldown. I'm going to do it again. Yeah, you got me, but I got you, friend. As I said, I'm not worried so much about the damage I take as I am the impact damage. If I can get some armor that gives me more impact damage, I don't care if it's not the tankiest stuff in the world. As long as I can finish that massive impact strike, I'm cool. We are going to obviously not bandage up because I don't have a bandage. I do, I just gotta find them somewhere. There they are. Pop that. We'll do a little bit of salvaging so we can make some weight. And we're gonna go loot the final boss area. Plus, this gives me more bandages, more poison rags, makes me a happy boy. Perfect. Now we're gonna finish out our poison rags and make like 1,000 bandages because I'm bad at the game. Actually, I do. My favorite build is the one-handed mace fire breath. I love fire breath. I will get a skull helmet so it looks like I have no head, just a skull. And I'll breathe fire on the enemies, and that's how I deal with every single fight. It's so much fun. I prefer bleed and bleed in poison over burn in poison, to be honest with you. The bleed, I think, does a higher rate of degen, and then the poison, of course, poisons them. If I could poison them and burn them, maybe. But I think I just prefer the poison, because the poison's so readily available. All I need is a grown man's t-shirt and some crabberries from my house, and I've got 5 poison rags. So, I think that's it. Oh, I didn't loot the big room. Did I loot the big room? I've got the key. I don't know if I did it or not. Let's go up there and check it out. We looted every other place, but I don't remember if I went up here or not. Yep, I did. I'm gonna double check the chest to make sure it's empty. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll hit the Troglodyte cave on the way out and get the Troglodyte shield and the giant garnet heart, which will give us 100 extra silver. Yes, you did. Thank you, Mitsu. Hey, you know what? I didn't say I was good at remembering things. Why do you think I die in the long dark so much, man? I can't remember where I'm at or where I'm going. I'm just going to run away from those angry doggos, partially because they're not worth the effort of killing anymore, now that I have full leather armor and my spiky weapon, and partially because I'm actually terrified of humiliating myself by dying to them. I'm going to get close to the archer, make him take his shield out, and then we're going to do the exact same. Nope, 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 nope. Daggum Steam, man, my Steam window popped up when I tried to shift tab. I mean, you got me, but... Oh god, your friend got me more. Okay, you're bleeding. I'm not worried about you anymore. You're the problem now. You jerk, don't sprint at me with your fast little action. Where's the Wendigo when I need him? Wendy, where'd you go, friend? I thought we were here together. We had each other's backs. And by have each other's backs, I mean you do all the work and I kill you and take your stuff once you die. Alright, cool. I'll take the bow. That's 8 silver. I don't want to take the, as my wife refers to it, feathery wood. And the other thing she refers to it as includes a lot of profanity. But regardless, she don't like them. I'm not going to get them because I'm going full melee. Only reason I use bows really is to shoot enemies running away, unless I'm the archer character. And to be honest with you, in most cases as a melee, I'm the one running away. So let's not worry about that. Hey there, little guy. Now that I can bleed you, I don't have to worry about you running away when we need a bow. Crap, he's not bleeding! You're not bleeding! Wait, come back! I swung in the... I should have kicked him first. Nobody wants some garbage pistol and sword. If I'm gonna get a pistol, it's at least gonna be with an axe. Get out of here. Alright, well that guy's gonna live to see another day, because I meant to kick first, but I left click by accident. And your character only does one animation at a time, which is really annoying. But fair enough, I am carrying a massive hammer, so if I let go of it to swing it, it's going to be kind of hard to kick. By accident. Yes, by accident. Alright, off we go in here. Wait, I'm overweight already. Crud. Actually, I'm not going to go in here. I'll come back. It's a short way from town anyway. We're gonna go home, sell all our garbage. And I am what most people refer to as a glutton. Like when I play Diablo 3 or Path of Exile, like I'm, able to go into dungeons and kill monsters with millions of life and gain in-game currency and in-game materials and stuff, but I'll still collect every single level 1 item I find. I'm a glutton. I gotta have it all. Hoarder. My wife's the same way, which is why this game is really awesome, because the dungeons don't get bigger. The enemies' numbers don't increase. So me and my wife running around with 2 big backpacks like this, collecting every item we see, we don't get overweight. We don't have to sacrifice or lose things. We don't cry watching that bow lay in the dirt as we walk away. We just pick it up and sell it. Beautiful. Works out perfect. That bird's still running. Holy crap. Run, Forrest, run. I might come finish what I started with you a minute ago. If you don't run too far, but I think someone's chasing you from the looks of it. Yeah, there's a human chasing you. I'm going to get on the other side of him, just sprint up and smack him in the face. If I can. I don't think I'll get to him in time, though, because this dude won't stop chasing. But we're going to try. Because if that's the one with my chicken mask, I really want it. Well, he don't like me still either. Man, would you get over it? Me and you had a disagreement. We agreed to see other people. It's okay. Hey, 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 don't you run away from me when we're talking to you. That is disrespectful. He's gonna glitch up that damn mountain, isn't he? I hate that they can glitch up the mountain like that. Alright. You know what? You sit right there a second. Not even a mask, man. All that effort. That's cool, though. We got him. I know, that red jewel bird is so annoying, Mitsu. I hate that thing. He left me, so I'm leaving you. Payback. Hey, monkey. How you doing, man? That is true. I did leave him. So he left me. Darn. Anyway, I got him. Ain't nobody leaving me. Whether I beat you with a hammer or stick an arrow up your butt, you're mine. And you're gonna love me. What's that song? Or at the end of the song, she's like, "You're gonna love me," or some shit. I don't know. It's Manchester 2 Assassin Bugs, 2 Scarabs, and a City and Elemental, and that was hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. Daggum birds, man. They make everything angry at them, and they want to act like they're victims or something by running. I wish I could kill these. I really wish I could break this fence and murder them. I'll kill everybody in town if it lets me get in there and kill those birds and get me a quick mask. Drop these arrows. Alas, such is life. Except the blackbird. That thing is scary. It doesn't run away. It just beats you into the ground and laughs at you while you cry.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, we're friends. Can I have some Master Trader boots? Friend? No? Okay. Ooh, Mantis Granite. Thank you. Selling everything I don't immediately need. I mean, I don't immediately need food either, but... Wait, what? I sold all of that garbage and I still have all of this garbage? Did I do something wrong there? Did I mess up in some way? Did the game glitch on me? What happened just now? Hang on, let me escape. Go back in.
Friend.
112, 110. How? Must be still glitched. Alright. There it goes, 29. Now it's fixed. I was so confused. I was like, what is going on? Shout to the heavens. No, my weight. I may have to uninstall and reinstall this game, which is a very scary concept because of how daggum buggy it is, man. Like, I'm having increased issues day in and day out with this. And 90% of it is user error because I'm bad at life, but, you know, at least 10% of it is due to actual bugs that I would like to see resolved. Alright, I don't have an alchemy kit yet, so I'm not going to worry so much about the gravel beetles. Well, I got 2 gravel beetles. That's 6 potions I'm going to throw away. You know what? I got money. I'm going to buy an alchemy kit. I typically don't, but I've got the money, and I'm not going to need the money in here. right now because I'm not going to buy any more armor. I'm not going to buy any more skills. So it's literally just I need potions. So I can go to the mountain area and do all that without dying 10 times. Well, I'm going to die 10 times anyway, but it won't be because I don't have potions now. There we go. I pay 122. How about you pay me 122? There. 268 still, and I got everything I need for 12 potions. Beautiful. Now I just gotta wait for the caravan guy to have Master Trader boots, and I'm set for the early game until I find a chicken head. Bok bok. Chicken chicken. Bok bok chicken head. That's stuck in my head now. That song's gonna be stuck in my damn head for the rest of like the week. Oh my goodness, make the pain stop. Make it go away. Heaven to Betsy, woe is me. Now, after we finish this Troglodyte cave, we are going straight for our mana. So I'm gonna carry that Manus piece with me and a pickaxe. I'm gonna make my next hammer as soon as I get up there and kill that big Manus. Excuse me, sorry, I hiccuped. Let's make a fire. Get our alchemy going. Now, if you don't have such lucky RNG as me, anyway, if you struggle to get money, you don't have to buy the alchemy kit. You don't have to have potions early. It's just easier if you do. I recommend you do, but that's because I'm bad at the game. I'm sure there's lots of people who can play through like the first half of the game without using potions. That is not me. I can't play through the first creature without needing 15 healing potions. You know what I mean? Alright, let's, first off, these are in my pocket already. Very nice. Beautiful. Put my poison rags up here. Don't you do that. Don't you do. Oh my goodness, he drank it. Can't take you anywhere. Okay, that's good. Let's, now we're gonna see if there's any other potions I can make. I don't think so at this moment, so we're gonna pick our alchemy kit up. Cook the stuff that we don't want to spoil and take a little bit of a nap, and then we'll head out to the mountain area. Well, the Trog Cave, then the mountain area. Is there another dungeon in between now and then that I need to go to? I don't think so. I'm trying to think if there being anything else that I need to do. I'm gonna make another bitter tea, a couple of these, because right now I'm not cold really. I don't need the bugs. So having a few teas saved up in my storage is going to really pay off later when I get my ass handed to me by dogs. I'm going to store that, store 200 silver, store all 3 of those because that's scrap, store my salt, store those. I'm not storing that, I'm going to hang on to that in case I get more potions. I think that's about it. I'll store that because I'm going to say that for Vanderbilt Fortress. I just need more water. Store 2 of these, 1 of these. I think that's about it. Oh, and I'll store that. Don't know why I'm storing 1 piece of wood, but whatever. Don't judge me. Hit the sack for a few. Sleep 4 hours. Now, by the time we get to the mountain, it's gonna be nighttime. But I'll have my lantern, and I'm not gonna need that daylight. But right now, I want to hit that Trog Cave. Try to get to that as soon as possible. The more I think about it, the more I want to carry my Vanderbilt Fortress stuff with me, which is a scrap metal, really. Because I might want it. I don't want that, though. So I'll carry these 4. I'll carry this in case I find some palladium. I'm going to find palladium in the mountain, and I'm going to head there after the Trog Cave. But I don't really... I'll grab this scrap metal. I don't really need anything else. Alright. Cool. What is it that I'm missing here? Something... Oh, water. I need water before I go. And then we're going. We're going to go to the Trog Cave, take 5-10 minutes, then we're going to go to the mountain. And that shouldn't take more than 10-15 minutes at most. When you leave the ley line or the mountain and get your magic, you spawn right beside Vanderbilt Fortress. And the fortress will make you a prisoner, and you lose all your stuff, but you get it back quickly, and you can make a lot of money. I don't have a lot of potions or bandages right now, or scrap metal, so I won't make as much money as I otherwise would like to, but it's okay, it's a start. Then we can carry on from there. We'll probably kill everybody in Vanderbilt Fortress. I'm debating whether or not I want to. I probably will. and then head over to the lightning dungeon and get my light menders book. The light menders books don't sell for much, but it does make me money, and the dungeon itself gets you money. So that's going to be our next goal if we're not too full. If we're too full, we'll come back to town, but I'm going to try to make just one massive loop and clear every single dungeon except the Wind Hermit. The reason I'm holding off on the Wind Hermit is because I want as much money as possible. To do a complete skill tree of a trainer, you need 1950 silver or 1970 silver, something along those lines. So if I can get that, I can go learn all my Wind Hermit skills. Actually, it's only 1350 because I'm not learning Conjure or the other two skills. So really, it's like 1250. Either way, we're gonna learn what we can. Get my infused wind so I can do a lot more. Do you really want this, doggo? I mean, I'm just gonna stand here until you bite. Oh crap, there's another one. Okay, we gotta hurry these things along a little bit. Oh crap, right behind me too. Okay, come here. There, you didn't poison me, you didn't infect me, which makes it worth it, jerks. Alright, but you can also die to lightning bugs. I always die to lightning bugs, so that's irrelevant. And I usually run from them like a coward anyway, so it's okay. Lightning bugs are scary, man. Lightning bugs are probably the one monster I don't like fighting in this game. I got a phone call I have to answer. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Port called me. In response to a phone call that I was guaranteed a response on by the 18th. It is now the 22nd. So unless you guys want to hear me screaming and cussing at a corporate manager for a few hours, I'm going to have to mute myself. And if they do call, which is 4 days late for a regular employee to call me, so if they do answer, I'm going to have to mute myself and step away. Because they really, really messed up. Alright, that's one down. I don't have a tiny aquamarine. I don't think I bought it after all. No. So we have to go through this dungeon, hope to find both things I know. Yelling is not fun. It gives me a headache and stresses me out and exhausts me. It makes me not want to stream, makes me not want to breathe when I have to yell at people. I do not like conflict or confrontations. So when I have to get confrontational, it stresses me the hell out. I'd rather, I'm not going to say that. I would rather not have to be confrontational. That's as far as I'm going to take this. I've not said something that could get me in trouble. I would rather them just take care of the problem than give me more problems to argue their point. Because that stuff pisses me off. It's like, you're in the wrong. You know you're wrong. But you're going to argue with me anyway? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. So I'm getting angry thinking about it. No one's even argued with me and I'm getting pissed off about it. Anyway, back to the game here. We're going to wipe the floor with a few troggles. This is the very first troglodyte dungeon. That is their little worship god thingy. And what I just picked up was a red mushroom shield. You can use it as a shield, but it's the equivalent of the basic plank shield. It's not very good. It's absolutely fucking adorable, but it's not very good. But you can sell it to the NPC. You can sell it to the NPC in town for 70 silver. It's a specific NPC, not any NPC. If you sell it to anybody, you don't make no money. But if you turn it into a person, I'll show you where she's at. You can get 70 silver from this and 30 silver from Giant's Heart Garnet. You can only do it once, though. You don't get to like spam this quest, unfortunately, because I tried it a few times. Like, what if I come back a week later? What if I come back a month later? What if I come back, you know? And it's like, nope, it's one time per character. Unless I'm mistaken and did something wrong, it's one time per character, per playthrough. So, but it's a free 100 silver that's going to go towards my... apparently me getting stuck in a wall, go towards my infused wind ability, which is going to be probably my main skill I use to fight bosses. I won't use it very much other than that. And because I won't use it much other than that, I'm going to just have like 1 point into mana. Maybe 2. I'm not sure though. It depends on how much mana I got and how much mana it costs to use infused wind and all that tomfoolery. So, we'll see. Well, hello there, fellas. I'm going to deal with you first, because that dude just used a heal when he doesn't need one. I wish I had a heal over time like that I could just cast. That's going to hurt. Ow, yeah, that hurt. You confused me! I'm already confused enough! Why would you do that to me? How rude. Alright, so pretty much no troglodyte items can be broke down. They just sell for 5 or 6 silver, which, you know, it adds up. However, the mage's staff can be broken up. Now, the mage's staff itself, the troglodyte staff, it's alright, it ain't great, and it only sells for 6 silver. However, if you go into your craft menu, break it down, it turns into 3 mana stones, and those 3 mana stones sell for 5 or 6 each. So, in all of 2 seconds of effort, I just turned a 5 or 6 silver item into a 15 or 16. I think it's 15 to 18. I think it's 15 silver, though. Because those stones sell for 5, I think. Something like that. So it's well worth collecting them and breaking them down, even if you don't get the other troglodyte items. Because those stones don't weigh a whole lot anyway. There are no bosses in here, to my knowledge. I think the mage is the hardest thing I fight in here. So we're just going to kind of keep trucking along and not worrying too much about that confusion or pain. As I said before, you get multiple afflictions. One is diseases, and one is, I think they're called afflictions. I can't remember. But confusion reduces your impact resistance. Pain reduces your physical resistance. So you get knocked down easier. You take more damage. It's cool if I do it to them, but I'm not so fond of them doing it to me. I'm one of those better you than me type guys. You know what I mean? In video games, I'd rather them bleed and poison and be confused and beaten than me. Especially considering they're the bad guys. I'm always the good guy. Even if I go into their home when they're not hurting anybody and I murder them by the dozens, I'm the good guy. I am. You're the bad guy, though. I am not. I might be bad at the game, but I'm not the bad guy. That's different. Different meanings there, Mitsu. I love that ability. I think it's more tactically sound to use it after they're knocked down as like a big hitter. Kind of like the Great Axe's execution. Does double damage when they're on the ground. But, enemies like this, it's not a big deal. Either way. Is this clean water? Yeah, it is. Drink that clean water. And, put yourself on the rack, sir. There we go. Anything else in here to loot before I continue on? I don't think so. Alright, we'll go this way. So pretty much all I'm doing now is looking for the giant garnet heart and looting what I can along the way. I want to go back with a full inventory. Is that a master trader armor? No, just a trader garb. Both of these sell for pretty good money, so I'm definitely not breaking those down. I don't think I can break down the fur boots anyway. Like the fur equipment is some kind of special equipment that you can't really break down. Well, you can't easily break down, I guess I should say. I've never been able to. I'm assuming it's impossible. And I wouldn't want to break it down anyway because it sells for far more as one solid piece. Okay, this is that. I'm going to go this way now. And there should be a... Yep, right here, a big dungeon room. See, I can remember this when I play solo, but when I play with the wife, for some reason, I can't ever remember how to get in this room. Like, I ran around for like an hour trying to find this room. Not like 20 minutes I ran around trying to find this damn room, man. It was rather frustrating. And then the other one, the blue chamber conflux path. Oh my god, we were in there like an hour and a half. It was crazy how long that took to figure out. And the door was right beside me the whole time. Like literally right beside me the whole time. And I just kept missing it. I thought there was more things to mine in here, but I'm not going to stress it. I just want to get out now. Go sell. Right there. Go sell. Get ready for the next dungeon. The mountain. Get my probably 2 mana. Because I'm not getting the plus 15 mana from the Cierzo trainer. I'm going to have to get more mana from that guy. And I'm not going to increase my mana of my own accord either, I don't think. Do I have a tiny aquamarine and a blue sapphire? No. You need a tiny aquamarine to open this door, and you need a small sapphire to open that one. Because I don't have both, I'm just going to leave. If I find them later, I might pop back by. I doubt it. Whatever's in there isn't important enough for me to stress that much. However, a medium ruby and a large emerald go into doors in the desert in a dungeon that give you an artifact backpack. That's friggin' amazing. Nah, they're not worth it, Mitsu. The 20 for the tiny aquamarine and the 40 for the small sapphire or whatever it is, that far outweighs the cost of whatever's in there. I'm not going to tell you what's in there. If you want to find out for yourself as a surprise, be my guest. But if you find them, it's worth it to pop by there, but it's not worth it to spend the money on the item. Because you sell it for less than you buy it for anyway, so... Alright, perfect time. I did want it to be nighttime when I got out, which it is. Which would be just dark enough for me to go in there without too many issues. Day and night doesn't change the mountain. It just makes it convenient for me to finish the run and then get out during the daytime. But I'm so overweight, I want to go back to town. And I'll just run there first thing in the morning. I want to sell, craft what I can craft, sleep, get ready to go. Hey, you got a gravel beetle? I'd like a few more potions. Because if I can get through this mountain with minimal potion loss, I can make a pretty good penny. The mount in the Vanderbilt Fortress, there's a chick who buys your potions for 15 silver, which is pretty good because usually they only sell for 8 silver. So if you pick all the things to pick and get all the gravel beetles and stuff, and you get all the metal, you can actually go in there and you can walk out with, like I said, almost a couple grand. I think I did it with the wife earlier, and we didn't even prepare properly, and we walked out with like 1,500 silver profit or 1,800 silver profit. Well, that's a pretty good view there. I like those colors. You know, money is the root of all evil. Well,
Greetings, friend.
I mean, yeah, but I don't care when I'm rich. You know, don't worry. I'll do evil deeds and get money, and then I'll donate to church, and it all evens out. That's how it works, man. That's how the rich get away with everything, man. They donate to church. Oh, you murdered 17 children back there in a house fire. Well, just donate a couple $100 to the local church, and you'll be
Greetings,
fine.
friend.
Hi, friend. How come you won't look at me when I talk to you? That's rude. I may have something
Lend me
for
your
you.
ear.
I have an unusual
I'm
item.
always interested. Oh,
That is
excellent.
30 silver in my pocket. I'm here about work.
Lend
I
me
found
your
the
ear.
mushroom you wanted.
earned
That's another
this.
70. 100 silver. Good to go. Now let's go sell all this garbage. The reason I go to her first is I'm not very good at keeping track of quest items and important things. So I either store them or do them first and then I sell. Because I will sell them and then
Greetings,
not be able to
friend.
afford to buy them back for 1,000 silver. The shield doesn't sell back to you for 1,000, but it does sell back to you for like 3 or 4 times worth what you sell it for. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. I'll hang on to that. Don't need that. I don't want to be stealthy. I want that, but I'll store it. I'm going to see if I can get that chef that accepts my ceviche to take this one. And if he does, we are in good shape because that is another 30 silver. Or is it 20? It's 16 plus 8. No, 16. No, 16 silver. I don't have the extras, that's right. Tournament pottage can go. I don't have mana right now. I don't need elemental resistance potion recipe. Don't need ghost eyes. Don't need leather. I want to scrap that. I don't need this. I don't need these right now. I will only sell 2 of them. I do want some crystal powder because you do use crystal powder to make certain equipment and weapons. I can't remember if any of these needed for hammers, but we'll hang on to like 2 crystal powders or something. And to make crystal powder, you alchemy 4 mana stones. Merchant doesn't have enough silver, you deadbeat. What good are you to me? Buy 3 of these. That'll work out. Yeah, you ain't got nothing, dude. You'll have them master trader boots eventually, though. You can't lie to me. You can't trick me. Don't hide my pretties from me, you jerk. Alright, let's talk to this alchemy chick, and see if she's got
Hey
any
there.
gravel beetles and stuff I can use to make more potions. Nope. That's alright. I've got 2 gravel beetles, but I don't have any blood shrooms. You got any blood shrooms? 1. That is quite unfortunate. I'm going into the mountain, though, and I'll find some blood shrooms in the mountain. So it's not too big of a concern. And like I said, I want to rack up as many potions as I can. Honestly, you only need like 5 to 10 potions for any run through. As long as you're properly geared. If you're not geared, you want like 15 to 20 potions because you're going to need them. A lot of the time I build my weapons, but I don't build my armor, so I end up needing the potions. But in the beginning, when I first go to Vanderbilt, I do sell all but like 10 potions. It just works out easier that way. Profit-wise. Versus survivability-wise. I don't have any crab berries, really? Wow, that's unfortunate. Usually I always have crab berries to boil for poison. I've been slacking in the poison department, man. Sorry, I'm only going to use it like 2 of them in the next area. 4 if I count the Vanderbilt dungeon. There we go. Get my alchemy kit back and hit the sack for the night. You know, you'd think he'd be concerned about leaving an open campfire in your kitchen, but apparently it's not a big a deal to him. You don't mind it too much, apparently. Alright, so I'm going to store these 3 things. I don't need money. I just like 200 silver, I think, for my skills. And I'm going to sell when I get in there, so it's not too big of a deal. I don't need that. I'm going to store those 4. I'm going to keep this because I'll make my Amalite armor. When I get over there, I don't need salt. I got plenty of salt in my heart. I'm going to take this. I'm heading to the dungeon now. And that's about it. I'll probably sell a lot of the food. I don't need it. I can shred one of these, and we'll go for there. This sells for like 1 silver to the merchant, but it turns into 1 scrap that sells for 5 to the dungeon people. And I'll probably go up the mountain and get that other mantis granite so I can make my next hammer as well. But I'm gonna leave all this here. I don't think I need any of it. All right, bedtime. I want to get up early in the morning so I can get going. Alright, I'm back. I was drinking some sody pop and asking the wife if she needed anything. Alright, let's skedaddle, folks. Let's see if he's restocked. If he's restocked, I'll run home and get my money so I can buy some booties.
Greetings, friend.
He is not restocked. What a selfish jerk. Not restocking at my behest. Trying to make a profit from the wares he owns versus the wares I want. Supply and demand, man. I don't want none of that stuff. Ain't nobody demanding that, so he can keep the supply. I think the only reason I'd want that shark cartilage is if I found a second one right away early game, so I can make the scythe, which is a really cool item. It's a 1.2 attack speed, I think. And its damage is pretty good. It's not like Godsend, but it's pretty good for, especially for the early game. You're killing most things pretty quickly. And it applies vulnerability to all elements, or whatever it is. Something like that. So it's pretty good for an early game weapon. Like I said, you can 2-3 shot most regular enemies and kill bosses pretty quickly. It's got decent impact damage. And that is, I think it's the pitchfork. The pitchfork and 2 shark cartilage and a palladium. Which is kind of tricky getting hold of a palladium that early in the game, but you can get lucky and find it, or just go to the next zone and buy it. It's up to you at that point. These guys are dead. Maybe by my hand. I don't know exactly. Oh, well, since you hit me, I'm going to hit you, jerk. I mean, I was hitting him anyway, but, you know. I was specifically taking my time trying to be nice. Oh, try not to get hurt. And he's just a selfish jerk who decided he was going to defend himself and try to save his own life. Trying to stay alive. Who does that? I don't. It's going to expire and I could top my life off anyway. I may come across a birdie over here or a wendigo or any number of baddies, so I definitely want to have my life topped up to some degree. I really wish I could have gotten my Master Trader boots or my chicken head right now. I'd be moving a lot faster. It's not like, game breaking fast. You don't move at twice speed, but I think the bird head moves you at 20% faster and the boots move you at 15% faster. So you get a 35% movement speed increase, which over the course of an hour of gameplay is an extra 20-25 minutes progress of running. And a lot of this game is just trucking it to the next dungeon and then dying and then trucking back again and then dying and then trucking back again. So it definitely pays off to have that extra movement. Hello, my darling. Where is chicken? I was hoping to find like 5 white chickens that all just want to lay down and give me their masks. I mean, technically, the chicken doesn't wear a mask. I am cutting off its face and putting it over my face. So, like, Ted Bundy much? Yeah, don't look like I'm getting lucky with chickens, man. Corey, I guess you're calling dibs on the chicken mask. Ruined it for me. Oh, there's the black chicken. He is a pain in the ass, but he gives 3 gravel beetles and 3 blood shrooms, so it's really nice to fight him and kill him. Ah, he already aggroed me. Oh no, Birdie, you fell down. Uh-oh, I missed him 3 times in a row and I'm almost dead already. Ah, he fucking killed me. No! That's the blackbird I hate so much. I should have popped a poison, hit him, and then ran. But instead, I died against the... That bird is a beast. He's a monster. Actually, like I said, I'm used to a little bit faster attack speed, just slightly faster. And not having that slightly faster attack speed is costing me because I'm not getting used to the attack. Did I just spawn right where I wanted to go? I think I just did, which is exactly where the black bird is anyway. Where's that bird at? Actually, I think he's more north. He's like over there somewhere. Let me drink water and eat real quick before I go any further. Oh, I forgot to try to give that ceviche to the guy. Oh well, it's only 16 silver. I would have profited. It's not a game-breaking progression. I'm still hungry, man. You are fat, dude. You eat so much. Do you mind? Like, if I ate an entire cluster of grapes, which is like what those berries are, it's a cluster, I think I'd be full. I don't think I'd need to eat anymore. And even if I did, it wouldn't be like a whole bowl of soup and a jar of pickles and a chicken leg. Although I am considering eating this chicken leg. He deserves it. Where are you at, my little chicken friend? He'll tell me he just straight up dipped out on me. That sucks, dude. Like, he just decided that he didn't want to be here no more. He didn't want to play this game. He went home. You come over that mountain there, I'm pretty sure. And you come down here, and I ran over here, and it was right here near this tree. So if I walk this way and kind of look around, I'm hoping to stumble across him. Even if he's full life again, as long as I know where he's at, I'll feel better about myself. I can sleep for a little bit. Maybe if I just go to sleep, I'll wake up and he'll be there. But I'm going to go to sleep inside this dungeon. There's a guy in the front who will help me fight anything that comes my way. And that's definitely what I want at the beginning. We're just going to kind of sort of sprint into this dungeon. You stupid chicken. I mean, you're not the stupid one. You destroyed me, but I'm the stupid one for dying to you, but still frustrating that you got away. It really sucks. Whatever. I should have played it safe. I need to stop playing so aggressively. I can't just stand there and trade hit for hit in the early game until I armor up. Even though I do armor up, I'm not going to be able to do it. I need to dodge their attack or block. Hit them, kick them, hit them, then use it when they're on the ground. Let me go in here and sleep for like, what, 8 hours? Because I'm half my life burnt. 8 to 10 hours, I think will do. And then try to see if he's back outside again. I would like to kill him and hopefully get the chicken mask. That would be collecting turnips. Turnips and star mushrooms slowly heal your mana. If you alchemy turnips and star mushrooms with water, you will make mana potions. I might make like 3 mana potions, but I won't be using them that often. I'm literally only gonna use mana to buff, so I don't need that many. I might carry 2 or 3 turnips or something with me at all times, or something like that, so I can slowly get it back, or food that gives me mana. But other than that, I'm just gonna do that. We don't have to sleep till morning. I just like to. I'm gonna see how. Oh, we got woken up. That's fine. That's poison. That's not fine. Ah! I'm on the wrong buttons.
What you need? Listen up.
You're a jerk. Run. I gotta go through that door before he tries to help. There we go. There we go. Now you fight them while I back up and drink, because I'm really thirsty, and sometimes you just gotta take a break and get a beverage of choice. There we go. Yeah, you deal with that. I'll drink water. Let me know when you're done fighting. Sounds great to me. You know, apparently he's like immune to poison or something. Because he just didn't get poisoned during that entire fight. Alright, now that he want... Oh, I don't want to go near that stuff, that explosions. No, you don't, buddy boy. Would you leave my buddy alone? There, I got you back, Spearman. Now that you've tanked all the damage and taken all the focus and stuff, I got your back. There you go. You going further in there and piss off those mantises, 'cause I don't want to fight them alone. Hey, come here, mantis. Yeah, come on over here. Come on over here. Let's play. This is where one poison's gonna be. One more hit. One more hit. There we go. Dang it. I'm stuck. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck there. Whew. Nah, fuck that. I'm not going near on that one. Come here, bud. Come here. You're dying regardless of whether you swing at me or not, so you might as well swing at me. There we go. Hey, you finished yours and I finished mine. Oh, you almost died. Jesus. You're not as strong as I thought you were, bud. You were one-on-one. I mean, granted, you were poisoned and afflicted and beat down like a homeless animal, but I mean, I expected a little more out of you. I'm kind of disappointed, to be honest. Maybe I shouldn't trust you so much after. I mean, I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep sending you out to die on my behalf, but yeah, I'm right here, buddy. Come on. You're a little tougher than your buddies, but not so much that it's going to be too much of a concern. Unless you keep stabbing me and killing me. Yep. Friggin' enemy. I should have, I keep forgetting I'm slow at swinging. I can't just trade hit for hit. I don't have any armor yet. I'm so used to playing my other character that had pretty decent armor. Take bandages. We're going to go over here. We're going to... Do I have a bit or two? Where'd my backpack go? Where you hide my stuff, Spearman? Trying to sell my things now that I'm dead? I would do it to you, but I'm offended because you're trying to do it to me. Burnt mana, burnt stamina. Okay, what does eat? Nothing. We're going to go to sleep then. Alright. We'll take a nap here for a minute and we'll get up. And we gotta play safer. I'm so used to using faster weapons. and it will take me a little bit to get used to this concept of not being stupid. If I grab my great axe and come through here, it's gonna be the exact same thing. I'm gonna die over and over. No, it's gonna be a lot different. Because I'm pretty good at the timing of the great axe. I'm pretty good at the positioning and the moving around. I know that once I start swinging, they're gonna die before they're able to do that kind of stuff. But because I did, I mean, I wouldn't be as quick to chase somebody when you're that low, bud. But far be it for me to tell you otherwise. Ow, that hurt. Stop stabbing me when I'm stabbing you. Thank you. It's rude. Like, don't you know how to share and take turns? Like, it's my turn, then it's your turn? Alright. Cool. Let's move on. There is one of these areas that has a poison guy in it. Wait, we killed the poison guy. We're good. I need him to not die, though. If he dies, I can never loot this area again. And that is detrimental to my well-being. You know what I mean? Like, I need him to stay alive, so I can come through here a couple times over and loot and get money every now and then. No one's in here. I guess we killed them already. By we, I mean he, and I took credit for it. More blood shrooms, but I ain't got that many gravel beetles, so why don't you, throw a few gravel beetles my way, even it up. I'd be greatly appreciative. Anybody home? No? Good. Thank goodness. I'm kind of scared every time I come through here. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm kind of scared the entire time I play this game, to be honest with you. Like, this game is punishing in a way that I haven't been punished in a long time. It makes the game great, but it also makes the game very, very scary. I had a stamina? Crap. Hey, Spearman, where you at, bud? I'm tired, man. I'm pooped out. I don't know how I got so pooped out. Probably not paying attention, but that's irrelevant. Yeah, get over there. You have no life, and I have no stamina. Thank you. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. I'll protect you, Spearman. Don't worry, little guy. I'll watch your back. Make sure you're okay. And by make sure you're okay, I mean, you know, you do all the work. And a mining pick is required to gather resources. Why? Why do I not have a mining pack? I had a mining pick. I always carry a mining pick. Always. I didn't shred it. I didn't sell it. A mining pick keeps disappearing in this game. And that is a game-breaking issue, because I need to pick these mana stones for money. Don't you cast a spell at me, jerk. Hope there's a pickaxe in one of these chests, otherwise I am in trouble. Like, big time trouble. Not really, it's just money I lose. I was really hoping to get it though, so I can get gravel beetles from picking. I'll go, have to come back with a pickaxe later. Vanderbilt Fortress has plenty. I'll just come back through after I do that. I need my stamina real quick. Hang on. Hang on. I got a little hide and seek buddy over there I'd rather not deal with until after I get my stamina up. I'm going to drink a water and use a bandage, even though I'm not quite hurt yet. The mantises can use AoE attacks that go through your armor. It does a lot of damage, so just in case, I'll make sure I'm topped up as much as possible. Yep, there it is. You stop that. I got... Nope! Oh, man, he hit me. Like I said, that hurts. No pickaxe still, though, man. This is... please give me a pickaxe. I really don't want to have to come back here later. Why'd my... Like, my pickaxe is usually right there. Especially because I said I would save it for the mantis stuff. But now... Ooh. I'll forgive you because you just gave me a brutal GreatMace. Very nice. Let's see. This is 30. This is 27 with 35 impact. It does inflict bleed, which is good for bossing. This is 30, which is 3 damage more, but 12 more impact. They're going to get knocked down time and time and time again, and I do like that. You got to pick... did I empty this? Yeah, I did. Okay, I don't have a pickaxe, though. I'm going to have to get one from Vanderbilt Fortress and come back. Quite unfortunate, but it's not game breaking. You know what I mean? It's alright. Trader boots sell for pretty good money. Sandals sell for pretty good money. Do I want to sleep for an hour or two? Or do I just want to go? I think I'm going to sleep. All the enemies in this zone are dead until I get to the next area. So I'd just take a nap for like an hour, 2 at most. Like 2 hours at most, I think will do it. Just to heal my life up. Oh, 3 is fine. Whatever. I accidentally misclicked. Like I said, 90% chance of getting caught, and I didn't get caught because there's no monsters left to catch me. We got a big spiky ball. That looks like it's going to hurt somebody's feelings in more ways than one. So let's go up here and get that done. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh my god. I hope you stub your toe on the way out, you asshole. My kid's making stupid dad puns at me again. He likes doing it because you know it agitates me. It doesn't really agitate me. I'm the one who does the stupid dad puns usually. So if he takes the time to prepare one and gets me with it, it's like a bada boom for him, you know what I mean? Like insult to injury type deal. Alright, so this is the Heroic Kingdoms. You can't go through there. But you can go backwards. Oh my god, don't tell me you are stuck. Okay. You can go backwards to the blue conflux path. Now if you don't know what that is, each city has a faction. Blue conflux is the mage, and the conflux is the path you take. Now, the reason it's important that you can go backwards through that is you can go through there and loot all the stuff through there, including palladium scraps. Now, it is a long haul, it is dangerous, and it is like a maze, so you can't actually get out or go through that actual door over there to come back, but there's a treasure chest right inside here, and there's a red treasure chest right down the road, so we're going to go for that regular and that red treasure chest. Partly because I want the pretties, and partly because I'm trying to find a pickaxe, because mine decided to vanish into thin air. I do not want to fight 3 enemies. But if I can get a good hit on this mage before he gets a couple spells off, I think they're taking interest. Stop that! Oh, this is so much slower than the last weapon, but it's a lot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he got the spell off. That's alright. It happens. Look, friend. Yeah, it's fine. I'll take that. I took a little bit of damage, a little more damage than I'd like to take. What are you taking your backpack off for? And why did you turn your lantern off anyway? Like, seriously? I mean, I understand it's scary fighting, but it's like you're traumatized. He's like, no, turn the lights off. I don't want to get seen. He's like, there's no enemies here. No, turn it off. It's okay. Where? Oh, padded boots. I do want master trader boots for the movement speed, but the padded boots give me more resistances is a good second. Now we're gonna keep on trucking it through here because I want to find that big treasure chest. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna scrap this one. I'm gonna use a bandage. And I'm gonna eat my last, one of my last miner's omelets, top my health up. Hungry Hip. And as I said, you go backwards through this entire path looting, you can find some pretty good stuff, and that's kind of what we're hoping to do. I'm actually trying to find a silver lantern. You have 3 lanterns in the game. A little green one that gives you light, a little bit of light, which is this one. A silver one, which gives you a pretty good bit of light. And then you get a power coil lantern, which gives you a great deal of light, but requires power coils, which can only be found in the desert or with a lot of luck. So we're going to go with obviously this one for now, in hopes to get a better one later. Well, I'm going to get a metal one though, because I can see better, and that'll help me a lot in battles. And dealing with asshats who want to kill me. But it's last almost 40 days. Does it? I didn't realize it lasted so long. That's pretty crazy, actually. I might actually have to pick one up if it lasts that long. I knew it lasted a lot longer. I just didn't know it was that long. Here's my other trog thing. I'm going to kill this guy. And the reason oh crap, I'm so worried about killing these guys. I really, really, really want a pickaxe because mine disappeared. Mine bugged out of the game. This is an armored trog, by the way, which is why he's not taking as much damage as I would like him to. That's alright, because I dealt with him accordingly. Now, unfortunately, he did poison me, which means I need to run away and use an antidote. I can't run, I'm too overweight. We're going to roll away. Bandage. No. Bandage. And he's using a spell. So I hope it's just a heal. Yeah, it is. Okay. You stop using spells. And with that, another successful loot. Now we got one over there, but I'm not very fast, so let's do this. Stop trying to heal yourself. Good job. Thank you. Packy packy. There we are. Oh, we need to lose some weight, boys and girls. We need a slim quick diet. That'll help a little bit, but it ain't gonna make a whole lot of difference there. Alright, do that. Yeah, we are a little bit fat here. I'm gonna go on a diet. By that I mean trade some things and sell some things in a minute. Come on, you got a pickaxe or not, dude? I need one. Come on, buddy. Help a brother out. Help your brethren out. No, no pickaxes at all. Alright, we're not going any farther than this. There's more armored trogs and stuff like that that I really rather not have to fight. So I'm gonna bid farewell at this point. Go sell all my garbage and get out of here. Because I am a little overweight. I'm not sure what that joke is in reference to. Me too. I think it's right down here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll just have to come back with the pickaxe. It's unfortunate that mine disappeared. Oh, stop it. I'm not talking to you no more. I can't have a proper conversation with you, Mitsu. You're a clown. And when I'm the one doing it to you, it's fine. But, you know, when you're doing it to me, it's just not cool. It's not funny anymore. It is. It's a little funny. It's a little bit entertaining, but only slightly. Hey, this blueberry Coke tastes pretty good. 1 second, I'm going to pause my game and have my wife try it if she hasn't. I think she might like it. Be right back. Alright, Mitsu, there's two things we're gonna do here. A, I need about 40 more viewers. Hang on a second, my wife just said something. See what she's saying. Alright, so we're gonna get like 40 more viewers, and then we're gonna do like a vote. And if those 40 viewers vote in my favor, you have to sub to me. And if they vote in your favor, I can't complain about you making dad puns at the dad. You know what I mean? I'm old. You shouldn't be making old man puns to an old man. You know what I mean? I should be the one getting you. Unfortunately, I need like 30. Hey, Corey, what do you think? Do you find Mitsu's stupid dad puns funny? You're going to lose that one. Damn it! Twitch loves their puns. That is true. They like their meme bullshit. So I'm just going to pretend that it ruled in my favor. Yeah. Yeah, Mitsu, I win. Piss off, mate. Corey, I'm about to get my next skill set in just a minute. I'm going to go to Vendival and sell my scrap and all that, and then I'll be heading over to Berg, and you're going to start seeing some pretty serious damage from this. I do need the mace that does elemental damage. Partial physical, partial elemental, so I can deal with heavily armored enemies, but other than that, I'm gonna wreck everybody. Ooh, I mean, I'm not going to say no to that. I mean, I should say no because I can't wear it, apparently. So we're going to swap back to this for 5 minutes. And get over here to sell. No, I can't do it. It won't let me. I'm too full of garbage. Alright, let's do that. Now can I move? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I've been lurking, playing. Hey, no worry at all, Corey, man. If the game's that good, you have at it, dude. I definitely want to check it out. I keep forgetting to do it. I need to friggin' download it. The wife reminded me on your behalf to download it, and I forgot to download it. That's how sad it is, how bad it is for me to forget my memory. Alright, we have to roll over to the guy to sell our shit, because we're so heavy. I'm so heavy. But we're gonna make some money. I'm gonna keep my little spiky mace though, because when I go up top of the mountain to kill the stone mantis to get my other stone claw for my other hammer, I need a bleeding poison. For each of the 25, I've gotta download it, dude. Like, even if I got time, I need to be downloaded. I got like 2 more days to download it. I might throw it in the background to download. I might slow down on the stream because I have to throw it in the background, but at least I'll have it going. Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. Alright. Here we go. I don't know who took my mushrooms, but I don't appreciate it. Alright, I want that one. I'm going to sell all these. I'm going to turn those into mana stones. I'm going to sell all those. I'm going to sell those. I want that. I want that. I want that. Sell these. Sell that. Sell that. I'm going to keep that one so I don't have to make any. Sell that. Keep that one just in case. I'm going to keep those. Because now that I have a straight up melee weapon, I need to... Oh no, the game crashed. It literally bugged out. Well, I'll sell what I got. Let's continue. Okay, there we go. Nice, it fixed. Sell that, sell that. Sell all 3 of those. Don't need them. I'm going to hang on to those. I'll sell those. Sell one of these. Sell these 3 because I can't turn them into scrap. Don't need that. Sell that. Sell these 2. Sell these 2. Sell those 3. And that's about it. And I'm going to sell like 4, 8, 12. So we're going to sell 10 of these. So I can make 3 crystal powders for future weapons and armor. Very nice. That's 300 more bucks, man. Turnips suck though. Well, the turnips give me mana over time. And I'm only going to have 1 to 2 mana just for my infused wind. So having that will help me a lot. Even though the turnips suck, They give me mana over time, and
Feel
that's
free
all
to
I
use
really
one of our
want.
boats
To
to return
slowly
to the
regen the
surface.
mana after I one-shot a boss. Or get one-shot by a boss. Because don't let me fool you, it's very likely that I'll get one-shot as well. We're trying a full damage, you kill them or they kill you build. I'm trying to see if there's anything this guy has that I want. He doesn't. Alright, let's get my Palladium so I can make my Ammonite armor. That'll increase my damage by 10 overall. And then we'll come back for my mana. I don't need it right now. This is another boss that can bleed me and do a lot of damage, so I think I'm going to put my Fang Dax on and use poison, and I'm literally just going to bleed them, poison them, and then run like a little coward. Just cry and scream like a 5-year... My mushrooms are gone! Like a 5-year-old child. Which I do anyway, but, you know, even more so when I'm being attacked by a big angry dinosaur. Hey, where's the dinosaur at? There he is. Oh. Oh no, I missed him! Alright. No! Steam popped up. Well, when things don't go your favor, you run away. It looks to me like I gotta wait. No, I need a pickaxe to get my Palladium for my weapons. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this guy. Yep, he killed me. I missed too many times. I've got to get my timing down on my attacks. I'm not used to the hammer. I do apologize. And I keep explaining that I'm not used to the hammer, but the reason I say it a couple times over is just so you know, if I had any other weapon, I would do the same. But I'm going to lie to you and say I do better. So pretend I didn't say that, and just keep in mind that I do better with a different weapon. Give me that. Let's go take a little nap, and we'll go back to him here in a minute. Alright, so I have to wait for him to do his combo before I can hit him. I have to hit him once and then roll out of the way. I cannot finish my combo against him. Despite the fact that I had the significant advantage. There we go. That'll help. Why do I got a machete in my pocket? That's kind of weird. Like, I get that you're, like, you know, trying to fight and stuff, but... No, no, no! Ha! I canceled the potion usage. Okay, cool. Let's just use the big one and put all my padded armor on instead of walking up to him with you know, leather armor. Round 2, boys and girls. Let's see how it goes. Looted the box. Couldn't get a pickaxe. I'm going to have to come right back after Vendaval so I can loot all the mana stones and get this. I had a pickaxe when I first came here. For some reason, every now and then it magically disappears. Ha! Can't get me now, can ya? Ah! Stop it! No, don't go over there! He's doing the same thing I am. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, I got him. Ha! Oh no, I missed him! How'd you miss on your big game-winning hit? Hey, your combo misses me when you're when I'm above you. You know, when all this fails, just cheat. Oh, he got me with that one. Oh no, I'm missing him with this one. Oh, I got him that time. Oh no. My turn. Boop. All skill. Too good for him. He didn't stand a chance. There you go. Just get him on that side of the thing and run around. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe, though, for that daggum. The Palladium was like my game-winning move to get my Ammonite armor, and that would have been massive damage. I'm going to have to go get a pickaxe from Vanderbilt. But that's okay. We're going to get our 2 mana. I'm debating between 1 and 2 mana. I can't remember what passives you get from what trainers. I think the Wind Hermit... I don't think the Wind Hermit... How did I get over there? I thought I was just over there. Whatever. Anyway, I don't think the Wind Hermit gives you plus mana. I think it's mainly weather resistances. But I do need that infused wind, so I think 2 mana for now. And then I'll just teach myself the monk abilities and the guy in Berg teach me abilities to give me all my attack skills, stamina, life, stuff like that. And then the minus hunger and the minus this and minus that as I go is going to even it out. So it won't hurt me having that mage tree. Let me see what I can sell to this guy. Let me get my 2 mana. So it's 1. So it costs 15 mana to cast 1 wind infuse. So while it's not a big deal to only have 20 mana, because I'm going to be eating turnips and stuff before the fight, so I'll slowly regain that right after I cast that buff. I would like to be able to cast it mid-fight without issue, just in case the fight lasts that long. And as slow as I swing, it might just last that long. So I will get 1 more. Now, losing 10 HP and 10 stamina sucks this early in the game, but with the Ammonite armor doing extra damage, and with the other buffs I'm going to get here in the near future, I'm going to get enough health and stamina to compensate that, plus a little bit of armor. So we'll see how it plays out. So I'm going to go ahead and get that 14, that 2 mana.
Listen to me.
I'll learn Sigil of Fire. I'll learn Breath of Fire.
Welcome.
Now,
Never. If you wish to learn, welcome.
I don't.
Listen to
One
me.
second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wife wanted to ask me a question real quick. All right, so here we're going to go. And like I said, I don't plan on being the guy who's able to duke it out with everybody and their mother. I don't plan on walking through the enemy team and fighting. I plan on popping my Wind Infuse, popping my Enrage, popping my Discipline, eating a couple of like Alpha Jerkies for increased damage, running over, and one-shotting the enemy. That's all I want to do. Run up, do 1 combo, and run like a little chicken. Hopefully a chicken who's alive and the enemy doesn't live. Now, as I said, I will be getting all these boons because you might come across an ice boss or a fire boss, and you might need that boon to help you deal with them, like the
Welcome. I am a
I don't
watcher
need
of
to
the
ask you a
leyline.
question. All right, so that's that. I got a sleeping bag on me, I think. I don't need another one, and I don't need to rest. All right, let's go. Let's go to Vanderbilt. We're going to go over there. We're going to sell all our scraps, sell all of our potions except like 5, sell all of our bandage except like 5, sell all of our scrap, and we're going to try to walk away. I still can't pick it. It's a glitch. Walk away profitable. If you prepare for this, I didn't prepare for this. I'm trying to stream, and because I'm trying to give you the content quickly, I'm not preparing as much. But usually I'd go through every single dungeon, getting all the metal, killing all these people, and then selling that scrap, and I'll walk out with, like I said, 15 to 2,000 silver, usual profits I make from Vanderbilt Fortress when you sell 15 potions and 10 bandages and 50 scrap. So if you wait till night, you can get some blue sand from here and sell it for 14. I'm not going to worry about it because I am coming out when I'm done, obviously. So it might be nighttime then. We'll see. You can kill your way out, or you can wait until... I can't pick Amalite. The game asks you to come back here and do a quest here. If you don't do that quest, your entire village burns down. If you do that quest, you save your village. If you kill them all now, when it comes time to do the quests, you just leave town and go back in and you get your reward and the quest is done, so it saves you a little bit of trouble. I am going to fight these guys. I just don't want to fight the hard guy first, because if he calls for help, I'm in trouble. Be trying to stab me, you jerk. Now, if you don't like the slow attack speed of your two-handed weapon, that's why I'm heavily recommending to do the Wind Infuse. It gives you increased impact and increased attack speed, and that makes a huge difference with a weapon like this. You saw how slow I swung. If it hadn't been the fact these are beginning enemies, I would be struggling right now. I don't want to go close to the guy with the shield. I don't want to deal with both of them. I can kill them easily, but I don't want to take the damage and have to use the resources. I'm trying to maximize profits from potions. And if I have to pop a potion or a bandage, that's one less I get to sell. So we're going to kind of run over here. We're going to pick this. We're going to go up there and get a chest up there. Mining picks required. Why do I keep trying to pick when I don't have a pick? We're going to go over here and hope to find a pick inside this tree. Then we're going to go up there and hope to find a pick in those boxes. Pick? Nope. I don't need the bedroll either. I'm going to drop this bedroll. There's lots of picks inside the fortress. I just don't want to have to go in there right now. I want to go get all of that stuff, go all the way over there, do all this nonsense before I go back to town. But no such luck, so we're going to do this. We're going to go up here, get this, and go. Once again, I'm trying to hurry things along a little bit. I can skip to my heavier characters and show you. Imagine a centaur, but the top half is a bee. Oh, I see what you're saying, Mitsu. Yeah, the Tyrannosaur is like that. He's annoying as hell. I'm going to have to take the hit and just go in here and then come out and pick later. This is all metal and all things I could use to make better things, but I can't. I'll come back out. I'll probably bribe my way out this time because I can use a pickaxe to pick all the stuff inside, come out, pick all this stuff, pick all of that, get lots of gravel beetles and blood shrooms that weren't in that mountain before. And then go back and sell those potions again for more money. Could you mind not doing that? Thank you. Would you stop swinging? Oh, the big hit in the back of the head, dude. That is a downer. He makes him slow. Alright, where's the shield guy at? Let's make his day a little more difficult. Or my day a little more difficult. Hey, lightning bug. I got something for you. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Hey, you, come here. Yeah, come here. I'm going to sprint over here. I'm going to crouch and hopefully sneak around this lightning bug so he'll aggro the big guy there instead of me. But this is just a big iffy situation. I'm going to crouch here and just start walking. Hopefully he aggroes him instead of me. And I get my assistance. Let's walk away from him as he walks forward, and he should focus him over me. You know, a little bit of help never hurt nobody. Yeah! How do you like them apples? Oh, look at that. Battle of the Ages. Metal Man versus something that conducts electricity. The creation of electricity versus the conductivity of electricity. Are you going to fight or not? This is getting boring. There we go. I like it. Now I'm going to pelt you with smacks while I can. I love that ability. They didn't go flying. They just flew against the big rock thing. Oh, that's so awesome. Sucks I'm so overweight now, but whatever. Alright, so I want to sell that shield to the guys in the mountain, so I'm not going to tear that down. I'm not going to tear that. I'll tear this one down. Tear this down. Get some cloth here for bandages. These sell for a pretty penny. Those sell for a pretty penny. That's about it, really. Let's go. Why am I so overweight if that's all I got? Whatever. Give me some poison rags. Alright, and once we get in there, we'll get more cloth, and we're just going to sell all those bandages, but like 5 of them. And it's going to be glorious. Let's get inside here. Alright, when you go inside this dungeon, whether it's now or later, you can bribe the warden with wine, or you can tell him you want to rest, or you can straight up tell him you want to fight, and you'll fight him. But I like to go inside and become a prisoner, because you get to do little quests inside for items and money. And then you can fight your way out if you're willing to kill everybody. If you're not, you can bribe your way out, and then go right back in and fight again. When you do this actual quest, you have to kill the warden before you go talk to the witch, I'm pretty sure, to do the quest. And the witch offers you the opportunity to not kill her, but kill her husband. And at first I was like, I'm not going to kill your husband. What? Turns out her husband is a really, really bad person who is so bad he actually betrayed her too. So you go kill him, and you don't have to kill her, and she promises not to attack your town.
Well, now, what do we have here? A lost traveler? We'll take good care of you.
Oh, well, I mean, if you're going to take
What
good care
can
of me,
I
of
do
course I'll
for
take a
you?
nap. Wait. Wait. I think you just light switch off. Alright, cool. Here we go. Alright, so when you're here, I need a pickaxe. Here's my pickaxes. Alright, we're going to go over here. So you can go do all this stuff in the dark, or you can just walk over here and tell them you want to help out the cook and the medic.
What now?
Can I do something
this
other than
for me.
mining? Go help the cook and the medic. So we're going to go over here, and the idiots put my weapons and my armor over here like, what harm can Tofu do? We'll just leave his armor and weapons here. And he's absolutely right. I am harmless because I can't play the game to save my life. But if I get lucky, I can kill them. So all my gear. Now we can collect water here and do the quests. Now, you don't get a whole lot in here when you do the quests themselves. Like, this guy asks you to make some soups. You make the soups for him, you get 1 dried mushroom bar.
Oh.
I mean, you're a slave. You're not going to get, like,
Here's what I
1,000
need.
silver for 1 favor. But that 1 mushroom bar, actually decreases your burnt health. Dried mushroom bars decrease burnt health. And it's a very convenient ingredient to know throughout the game. Because while there are things that do a better job
here's
of
what I need.
healing your burnt health, nothing lasts quite as long as a dried mushroom bar on top of reducing the burnt health. And they're easy to make. You find green mushrooms everywhere.
You've earned
So
this.
it's really nice having it. Anyway, let me get over here, turn my lantern on here, get the free stuff. Now, I do want to sell these armors, but I don't want to do it here. If you do it here, you lose a lot of money. The merchant here inside the dungeon actually only buys your things at half price, and that is painful. Absolutely painful, to be honest with you. So I'm going to go through here. I'm going to do all the picking and fighting and fidgeting with all the stuff inside the prison here. And then we'll work on getting out of the prison and selling. This chick wanted a minor island. I think I have a couple.
Listen close.
Yep, there you go. It's 10 silver, 2 linen cloth. That's 1 more bandage you can sell for 5 silver if you don't need it. But if you don't have a whole lot of bandages, or you're not very comfortable with the game yet, you are more than welcome to keep the bandages. You're more than welcome to keep the potions, but the potions do weigh a lot. And very rarely have I used more than 5 to 10 potions in one single run through of a dungeon or something. Usually I'm dying and resting, or I kill the monsters in the area and I rest. You can sleep through the entire game and still beat the final boss. It's amazing. I love sleeping, so for me to be able to do that is wonderful. Oh, and another thing is most of these weapons sell for 5 or 6 silver, these basic weapons. But the pickaxe sells for 5 or 6 silver, but if you can break it down to 2 scrap, you get 10 silver from that lady who gives you 5 silver per scrap. I'm going to show you to her right now, or show her to you right now. Right there. That lady. She's a slave, but she kind of sort of like does bad things to gain favor with the inmates or whatever, with the soldiers. And you can take advantage of that to make a massive profit. So that's why I'm breaking all these pickaxes down. I'm going to keep 2 pickaxes at the end of it. 1 for me and 1 for the guy over there. Shoot. Okay, let's go do this. I'm gonna go give him a pickaxe to buy me some weight. Hey, you need a pickaxe, friend?
Thank you for your aid.
Thank you for the egg. And the eggs you get in here are just to make a miner's omelet. The old lady teaches you how to make a miner's omelet. And it's just a really handy way to learn recipes you otherwise have to buy or find or get lucky with, so... Ooh, we need a ruby. This chick wants a dagger, which is why I carried a shiv on me.
Damn.
She teaches you how to make one.
Damn.
You give it to her. She wants a shiv so she can escape. She gives you 30 silver for that shiv. A 1 silver shiv just made you 30 silver. So if she wants it, she can have it. No problem. I don't mind. I need to sleep. You're just sleeping, right? Because you're really exhausted from all the escape planning. Right? You're just taking a really long nap. Why is there blood all around you? I'm sure it's just her taking a nap. She's just really tired. I'm positive. Me too. I am offended by that statement, but you are correct. I am very fat. Let's go. Get fatter. All right, let's drop some things off here. I gotta lose a little bit of weight here. I am in pretty crappy shape. Oh look, more shrooms. All right, after I say I didn't want to be so heavy, I'm gonna. But like I said, I'm pretty much gonna go through the mountain to the salesperson again, then come right back here, like I said before. So it's no sweat off my back if I gotta walk slowly. Oh yeah, I've got padded armor. I just said I want. Oh wait, I forgot I don't have ammonite palladium because I didn't have a pickaxe when I needed it. Otherwise, I'd have palladium armor right now. Let's go sell the potions first, since they're kind of weighing me down at the moment. Oh, I'm sure this isn't a problem at all. Oh. Not even tired in the slightest. I'm glad I didn't decide to kill this place, because if I did, I would never leave. I wouldn't. Oh, that's kind of messy. I'm sure that's just paint. I'd never get out of here if I decided to kill everybody. You get like 100 pounds worth of stuff while you're here. Cool.
So
all but 10, like I said.
You have my. Here's the plan.
Get 15 silver per.
Here's the plan.
So if I sell 15 of them, that's
Here's the plan. Here's the plan.
225
Here's the plan.
silver.
You have my thanks. Here's the plan. You have my thanks.
All right. So how many bandages do I have now? Let's check. I don't want to tear any of that down.
Here's the plan.
Oh no. Alright, so after you do that, you keep the potions you want, drop the potions you want to keep. I highly, highly recommend this, because as you're spamming these buttons, 1 is potion, 2 is bandage if you have potions on you. You will sell her all of your potions if you're not careful. And 2, instead of having to press F, space 2, space, all that, you just keep pressing F. And you sell the bandages like that. It works out. How many bandages do I have now? I have none, apparently. 10. Okay, that's it. That's all I wanted. I want to keep 10 bandages and 10 potions just to be safe. Pick my potions back up. Put them in my pocket. I've got so much weight, man. This is scary how much stuff I'm carrying. I can't get rid of all of it. Can I salvage anything else? Salvage this knife. I picked up off the chick's dead body after I promised her. This only sells for 1 scrap. That's a big ass mace. Whatever. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's much better. So you just sell all your potions and you won't be so weighed down. Pfft. Pro tips. All right, let me get my other pickaxe over here. I do need a pickaxe desperately. I'm gonna sell him
Is there
anything that
something you need?
isn't really like that. That's worth 8. It's not really worth keeping. That's worth 8. I'm not too worried about it. Especially if that's worth 60. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that's worth 14. I guess I'll sell it to him. I'm so overweight and I'm making a lot of money anyway. And I can buy 3 gold bars. Gold bars in this game sell for what you buy them for 100. It's like just like a transaction thing. It's okay. And I'll sell 6 of these. Even though I'm not getting that much money, I need the weight. Because I'm about to go sell a lot of things and make a lot of money and gain a lot of weight by mining. So I have to get rid of this stuff now. Small stuff for ourselves for 40. Wow, the jewels sell for the same price. I think this sells for 40 anywhere. Interesting. Okay, I'll sell it to you. I'll sell it to you too. Anything else that sells for the same price going out as it does coming in? The mantis granite, I think. Or does it sell for more? I can't remember. Alright, that's it. But at least now I can kind of hobble around a little faster. Finish. Okay, it looks like I looted all the stuff in here anyway. So we are going to scrap everything else that we can scrap for metal that we want to. I want to keep all of those. I want to keep that. I can scrap these. Let's do that. Cool. Now this chick isn't as easy as the other people are. You have to press 4. But what I figured out is you press F to talk to her, and then you press 4FF,
All right. What is
4FF,
it? All right.
4FF,
All
and you
right.
just keep
You-
spamming
what?
that.
All
And
right.
usually
What
if
is
you
it?
don't
All right.
press the buttons
What?
too
All right.
fast,
What is?
it'll keep
What is?
going, and it's a little
All right.
faster
You-
than
What
otherwise.
is? What is it? What is it? All right. What? All right. All right. What? Huh? What is it? All right. What is? All right.
And if
What
you're
is? What? All right. What? All
not
right.
too
What?
laggy or
What?
not too
All right.
buggy,
What is
you
it?
won't
All
have
right. What?
any
Huh?
issues
What is? What?
moving
All
faster
right.
with
What?
this. So you
What?
can sell
All right.
70
What is it? All
silver
right.
in a
You've
minute
all
or
right.
so.
You've earned this. What is? All right.
And you just keep
What?
doing it
All
until you
right.
no longer
What
have
is
a
it?
4 option.
What is? All right. You've earned this.
And when you
All
don't have
right.
4
You've
option
earned-
anymore,
what?
you'll
all right. What is?
you'll end up
What is it?
selecting whatever
All right.
options
What is?
available when you try
All
to
right.
select 4 and
What?
can't.
All right. What is? All
So when
right.
you hear a
What?
different
All right.
noise like
What is it?
this, when she goes, huh? You're done selling
What?
still. So
All
you
right.
ain't gotta
What
look.
is
As long
it?
as you get
What?
the
All right.
combo
What?
down
All
or the
right.
practice
What?
down with the timing,
All right.
you ain't even
What
gotta
is it?
talk
All
to her.
right. What is it? All right. What?
I messed that up.
What is it? All right. What? All right. What is it? All right. What is? What is it?
There we go. I'm done with it. I now made I got these, and then I made, I think, another 300 off of that or more. It was at 5 times 4 is 20, plus 0 is 200 silver. I think I made like 300 silver off of that. 3 of those. I think it's like 600 silver out of here. Not as much as usual, but I didn't take as much time to prepare it either, so keep that in mind. Okay, put these up here too. Alright, so with that, can this chick eat again?
Much appreciated.
These characters will get hungry. I don't know if they get hungry at the same rate you do, but they do get hungry. Gotta make sure I do the oil. I keep pressing Y instead of T by accident. Get the lantern. A lantern and an oil refills your lantern. Surprise, surprise, but it's not something they tell you. You have to buy the recipe or find it. Or just know. So these, it sucks I don't have any more gravel beetles. I'm going to hang on to them because I know I got gravel beetles coming when I mine. I just weigh a lot already, and I'm kind of scared to weigh too much when I go back. Alright, so I've made a lot of money. I've sold everything I can sell. I've done everything I can do right now. So my goal right now, after all that, is literally to get out of here. Now, you have 3 options to get out of here from inside the dungeon. You can kill your way out, which is the first option, and my personal favorite option if I come here with nothing on me except scrap and potions. So if you don't weigh a lot, you can kill your way out and get all the goodies. You can jump down this hole over here. It kills you, and you wake up with max hunger, like red thirst, and no life, and enemies right there ready to kill you so you can die again before you ever get your backpack, so it's a gamble. Or you can go over to the guards here and bribe them to let you out. And what they'll do is say, hey, give me so much money, we'll let you hide in a mining cart, and we'll push you to the front door and let you out. But if you get caught, it's not our problem. You don't get caught. Unless the enemies outside attack you and kill you, you don't get caught. And I killed all of them, so
What can I do for
I
you?
want out.
I
I've got
wonder.
30 silver. I
Oh.
made 600 silver, give or take. So paying him 30 to get out and allowing me to come back again and do this all over again is well worth that effort. I'll pay 30 silver to make 600. You know what I mean? It's a pretty damn good investment. And you can do this as much as you want until you continue the storyline and you have to come stop them. If you have to come stop them and you don't, you probably will your house, your village will burn down. Now, if you don't mind your village burning down here, be my guest. Don't help them or don't stop them, but that's your prerogative. Hey, there's a salesperson up here. The traveling salesperson is gonna save me so much trouble going through this mountain. Yes. Oh, the Amalite. Hang on. Let me go sell to him first. He might disappear. And a few resources and a couple gravel beetles aren't as important as him. So let's go sell to this jackass. And hopefully get enough stuff for my... Hopefully he'll have palladium scrap and I'll buy it and I'll be able to make my amulet armor. That'll help a lot. I mean, I can dig up palladium over there in 2 different locations if I want to make the effort. If not, I can just do it in the bottom of the ley line and not worry about the other one. And that's what I choose to do, because finding the other palladium is kind of a pain in the ass, time consuming. So unless you're willing to sit here for an hour or 2 hours running through a maze, it's not really that long, but it feels that long. We just run into the dark, killing things. So you, my friend, are going to give me some money and hopefully sell me palladium, because I will buy it. Just to make my armor now.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, we're friends. Nice. Ooh, look at this little guy. Thank you. And we have no palladium, but that's okay. We have 4 bars to give us money, and that's cool with me. You can have this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. That's all? Huh. This, and this, and this, and this, and these. And this, and these, and this. What's up? Alright, guys, bear with me 1 second. I gotta do something really, really quick. It won't take me but a second. Don't do that! Oh my god, you ate. What did you do? Did you eat a potion? No, I applied a bandage. Well, that's not nearly as painful as eating a potion. I don't mind the bandages. I'll get plenty of those. The poison bandages. But if I eat a potion, it's like, no, potion! Alright, 1 second. Alright, sorry, gotta. It says no game! Vladica or Vlad? Oh, okay. There we go. She said capital, but she didn't specify all. That's my fault for not verifying, I guess. Well, hello there. Uh-huh. Is there anything else you need? Yeah, I'll come make sure you get it, and then when you clarify, I'll go back. Blacksmith's right here. Okay. I'm gonna go with Vlad here to help her get some sand real quick. Then we'll pop back into my game. I gotta get that palladium for my armor. This is a new character? Okay. You want the hammer? We're here. Okay. You gonna grab all your stuff here and sell it? Okay. If you're not gonna pick a pickaxe up, I will. That's 2 scrap. Huh? Every few days, I'm assuming. Wait. Cancel? I'm gonna mute myself so I can yell. Alright, we can't put our bedrolls down in there. I was hoping to put it down and rest there. It wouldn't let me. Vlad's already saved her house, so we ain't gotta worry about that right now. Chickens! Excuse me. jerk pecked me. No problem. Let's sleep right here. We'll guard just to make sure we don't get attacked. Did you already loot all of this, you said? Did you loot all of this? I think she got attacked and couldn't. Something or other. Yeah, we're to sleep for like 2 hours. Or you sleep and I'll guard. Okay, then. Both of us guard. I slept for 2 and guarded for 2. Just to make sure we're safe. Not a big deal. And if the scrimp is here, I'll probably die to him, but I'll fight him. Okay. Well, there's one over by the beach, so let's go there then. Yeah, don't worry. We can only shoot one lightning every few seconds, so I should have time to pick the sand if he shoots at me. Alright, let's check this cave. Worst case scenario, this is the only one you get. Best case scenario, you can get like 5 more in here for your next piece or sell for money to compensate what you spent. We'll be alright. Then we're going to head to Berg. Like, we're going to go into the mountain to mine all those mana crystals and stuff and palladium so I can make my Amalite armor. But then we're going to go to Berg because I need to learn my attack skills. And then we're pretty much going to just jump on people's faces, just dunk the shit out of them with my hammer. Hopefully. Okay, I'll deal with him. You focus on the sand, there's plenty. Okay, you little shit, let's go. You ain't fucking blowing me up, asshole. Oh, he impacted me. Good job, babe. You soloed him. Okay. No, that's yours. That's your rewards. I can understand how English, how aggravating they are. No, there's no palladium here. It's the other cave. I know what you're talking about, though. There's another blue sand cave. I think it's in Berg. I'm going to take one quick gander around to make sure nothing's missed. Nope, let's skedaddle. Salt? Hey, salt mine! Nothing. You got any potions? Where are you at? Up top? Alright. Here, let me drop you 5 potions before we go outside. I got 10 on me. I'll give you half of them. You got any bandages? Yep, no problem. Gave you some bandages as well. Good luck. I'm going to pop out here before you go. I'm leaving. Bye. All right, folks. I'm actually going to leave the chat as well. I'm going to go take a piss. And then we're going to go do my promises. And then once we finish getting that, I'm going to show you the skills. And then I'm probably going to pop into another game for a little bit. I've been playing Outward with the wife most of the morning on our more advanced characters. I love the game, man. Oh, I'm inside. Nice. Okay. Is there anything here? I only got 3 scrap to sell. I'm not worried about this. Let's go. And I guarantee you there's nothing here to pick, so I'm leaving. Let's go to the mountain, make good on my promise there, go back to town, and go to Berg. I need to go to town because I'm going to have to store some things and collect some things. My house is going to be probably in Levant, which means I got a late game quest line. So I've got a lot of money to earn, a lot of place to go, and a lot of things to do, but nowhere to store any of my stuff. So there's no reason to take it out of here. So I'm gonna just take enough money. I need 1950 for each quest, or 1250 for the hermit here, which I'm about to go do after this mountain. 1950 in Berg, and then 1950 in the jungle. So I need 3,900 silver after here. So I'll probably be doing quests around to collect things and sell them. But other than that, I'm not gonna be doing too much. It's going to be a slow process to get to the storyline. So I'll probably start that tomorrow. So I'm at least going to show you the dungeons and how to get the Wind Hermit stuff once I get the money. And we'll go from there. Now, as I said before, this weapon does straight physical damage. The problem with straight physical damage is the fact that armored enemies and spectral enemies don't get hurt by it. So I'm going to have to use poison on the regular enemies. It's going to be a long, drawn-out fight. And I'm going to have to use, I'll probably use lightning and fire on the regular enemies. And I'm going to have to use the spectral varnishes on the actual red ghosts. There's 2 of them I have to kill. And then after I get my infused wind abilities, blah, 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 I'm going to skedaddle on out. There's one more dungeon I got to do after that just so I can leave the area. Then get over to Berg. And by then it'll probably be 2 or 3 hours from now. Because those dungeons do take a bit of time and patience and energy. Then I'll be able to go to Berg. Once I finish the Berg, like I told you, once I finish Berg, get my skills, I'll probably call this game a night. Pop onto a different. I am doing a later stream nowadays. If you haven't noticed, I'm getting on a lot later than I usually do. And the goal is so I start streaming late. I'm trying to stay up till Snoop Dogg is streaming. What? The goal is to stay up till 2, 3, 4 in the morning and stream, and then sleep throughout the early morning. And if that schedule works for you guys better than my usual schedule, I'll do that from now on. Snoop Dogg. What does Snoop Dogg stream like? Fucking just day-to-day. Like, if I was Snoop Dogg and I was a multi-bajillionaire, I'd literally just stream my everyday life. Like, whose life is more interesting day-to-day than Snoop Doggy Dogg? You know what I mean? I'd watch him if I wasn't streaming myself. Nothing to mine in here. Let's get out of here. I bet you're happy to be alive, Spearman. Last time I played this, he died. And once he dies, he's never there again. Yeah, streaming Mortal Kombat 11. That's pretty cool, actually. And once you're a multi-bajillionaire, why not stream video games? I didn't even know there was a Mortal Kombat 11. That's pretty cool, actually. He has 21 Savage on there with him. I don't know who 21 Savage is, sir. So that's above my cool points. I know Bone Thugs and Harmony and stuff like that, but beyond like 1990s, I don't know very many rappers. Bone Thugs and Harmony, Tupac, the Wu-Tang Clan. I did Eminem. Son of a bitch, I didn't give it to you. But you got the other blue sand, right? Oh, I'm going to give it to you. Just give me 1 second. I'm just making sure you can get the helmet going. I'm coming to you now. Yeah, this is a good point. I've already mined this whole area, so I'm good to go now. Did you help give her shit I stole? Sneak peek, that's pretty cool. That's actually really fucking cool. See, that's who I wanted to grow to be. Like, I don't want to be the next PewDiePie, man. That's so much time and so much stress. You have to do the perfect videos and act a certain way, and sometimes I got good days and bad. But if I can make like 30 or 40 viewers consistently, I'll be happy. And that isn't much. It doesn't sound like much, but that's who I'm comfortable with. That's enough people for me to interact with them personally if they got something to say to me. Can't even sub or donate to him as well. Oh, really? See, because he's a multi-millionaire. Why would you sub or donate? You sure you got a hammer? I got a Fang Great Club you can have. I'm not. I'm giving you stuff that you can use. There. That's all I'm giving you. You don't get anything else, you deadbeat. Hang on. No. Oh, no. Hang on. You got an alchemy kit here? Has it in sub mode so I control and chat. I got you. That, thank God, he definitely needs that. I can assume they trolled the shit out of him because of who he is and what his reputation is. There's gonna be a lot of reasons to get him in trouble. A lot of things he's done and said, not bad, just by who he is. You know what I mean? You can't brag about a lot of the things he's done, even though he deserves to brag about them. How many potions you got? Definitely take those, thank you. I'm taking my alchemy kit back though. Not what I got right now. Had no mods in there and chat was yeah. Exactly. Hey, Marah, how you doing, man? Been a while since I've seen you. The move was hectic as all hell, but I'm very happy to be here. Would you stop hitting me with my own stick, please? Jiminy Christ, Miss Woman. And here. You gave me the crab seeds. So I'm gonna give you 3 of these. And I'm gonna give you 6 of these. What? You want to get punched in the mouth? Is that what you're telling me? I would never hit my wife. I just like shit talking her. There. Alright, bye Felicia. Good luck. There, what is this game about? Hey, Marah, this game is Outward. Your little town is kept safe by the villagers, and you're kept safe as the main character. But their culture has what's called a blood price, and your grandmother got a bunch of people killed, and that blood price travels down generation to generation. You owe a really big debt. So anyway, at the end of it, you try to go on a voyage to make some money. The ship sinks. You go back home to your village with a lot of money owed, and the whole goal of the game is to try to pay off your blood price. In the beginning, you got to pay the village elders so much money so they don't take your house away. And then it progresses through the game where she says, okay, well, if you do this, this, and this to help your people out, pretty much fucking give yourself to a faction and then do work for them like a knight or a mercenary or a mage and do what they want you to do for the kingdom, that will pay off your blood price. So the game progresses as you are an ordinary person who's in massive debt. Hey, that sounds like me. Trying to make do. This game is Dark Souls-esque in the aspect of you only get so many skills, limited resources. You have to craft everything, every spell you cast, every move you make, every breath you take. I'll be watching. Anyway, everything has a cost, and you gotta pay it when you fight. And if you don't pay it, or you fuck up your timing, or you fuck up your rolls, you die quickly. So, and you're about to see that because I'm about to fight a boss here. in just a second. And that's what this game is about. And you proceed through the game, finding better armor and better gear, trying to do quests for your village to pay off a massive debt you owe. It's a very punishing game, but it's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. I'm a masochist. I like being abused. So this game is actually right up my alley. Hey, no problem at all, Moral. Happy to help you out, man. How you been? How's life treating you, dude? It's been a while. I haven't streamed in a while either, because I barely moved here. I moved here like a month ago, but I barely got my computer like 3-4 days ago. And I've been trying to pick back up with my stream, regain all the streamers I lost. Why do I feel like I'm missing things? Oh, okay. Nope, this is the right way. This is the mountain. It's called a ley line connection, ley line conflux, ley line, whatever it is. Pretty much, this is where magic is. You cannot use magic in the game unless you come here and sacrifice a portion of your life and stamina to get mana. And then the mana costs a lot to use and process and reuse. You got vacation this week. Very nice, man. I'm glad you got vacation. How's it going? What are you doing? How was y'all's Easter? I forgot to ask everybody. How was everybody's Easter? I'm so sorry. My days blur together, so I forget what happens and what doesn't happen. Hang on, I'll be right back. Wife's asking something. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take a piss real quick. 32 gigabytes of RAM, 3200 speed, M2 hard drive. What's an M2 hard drive? I'm not that computer literate that I know what that is. I know I bought a new computer. I don't know exactly what it is. I can look up the specs and tell you. But I had a buddy that's computer smart, kind of sort of give me recommendations if I wanted to stream and what to build and how to build it. Alright, let me finish mining these little things. Pretty much badass SSD. Very nice. Damn, that's crazy. That's cool. Congratulations, man. How do I see all the specs of my computer? Like, I know I can go to system, but my system isn't telling me everything. I can go to devices, but I don't know if that gives me all the information. Where the hell is the other thing to mine? I thought it was right here. Whatever. Let me go find these other mineable thingies while I can. Then we'll head back. I just want a shit ton of gravel beetles for more potions. So I'm about to fight a pretty heavy-hitting boss up top, if I can even survive his fight. We'll find out, won't we? We're going to learn today what a fight looks like. What a big fight looks like. Let's see. Did I loot you? Yeah, I looted you. Why are you not pickable, man? This is stupid. Every last bit of this should be pickable. I don't want to go that way. That's going too far. Well, if I can't pick that, I'm out of here. We'll just go on with my life. Are you sure it's not pickable? I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be pickable, man. Maybe I picked them already. Super fast. Well, I've got a Samsung 970 EVO 1 terabyte for $199. Damn, very nice, Morale. I don't know. What's the equivalent of a Samsung 970 EVO? Like, what does that equate to? Like I know GeForce and I know Intel, but that's about all I know because that's all I've ever owned. Locks into your motherboard like a RAM. Yeah, I've got a SSD hard drive in mine that slips into the little thingy. I don't know what it's called. Evo is good, is it? Nice. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, but I know I got I don't know. I don't know the difference. Let me go ahead and get my palladium that I've been freaking crying about for 20 minutes. Oh, blood shroom. M2 is going to take over. Nice. How do I see if mine's an M2? Hang on. Let me get my boxes out, and I'll tell you what I got, because I don't know what I got. And y'all tell me, like, if it's, like, better than mine and how to make mine better. I guess I'll say. Hang on, let me pause the game here. I have my headset on. I'm going to take a walk over to my thing. You're going to hear my little cane clack in the floor as I walk. I got to use a cane to get around. Oh, I'm trying to get the damn doctor to give me a wheelchair, but haven't been able to make that appointment yet. Alright, I've got, I can't see chat, so bear with me. I've got a, K68 keyboard, SteelSeries Arctic 5 headset, whatever. Let's see, here's the processor. It's a, what is it? AMD Ryzen 7 2700X 8-core 16-thread processor, 4.3 gigahertz max speed, 3.7 gigahertz base, discrete graphics card required. I don't know what that is. I got a Ripjaw PS850 power thingamajiggy. I'm assuming that's the power unit. I've got a MSI B450 Gaming Pro Carbon AC motherboard, AMD socket AM4. Let's see if I can find my SSD thing. Yeah, I think it was a little piece of plastic that ran off somewhere. I don't know exactly where it's at. I got a Toshiba X300 4TB hard drive for the basic hard drive. That's an empty box. I don't know what that's for. I got some kind of SSD hard drive. I don't know what the hell it is. I can't find the package or the wrapper for it. Oh, is this it? Feel the rush of DDR4. It's 32 gigabytes RAM. DDR4. Oh, let me climb my ass in this. I'm just going to jump inside this box. 512 gigabyte SSD solid state drive. M2. NVMe M2 PCIe. 31 megabits a second read speed. I don't know. And an RTX GeForce RT. Where's the damn graphics card box? Oh, that's like RTX GeForce RTX 2080. I don't fucking know. Graphics card. You just need a MOBO. What's a MOBO? A PSU. Okay, PSU, and that's the power unit, isn't it? If you're getting a powerful ass computer, I think they were telling me they wanted to give me like a 500 watt PSU. I'm like, that's for like a basic fucking computer. So I got the 850 watt. I know electricity. That's about all I know. I don't know anything about computers though. Let me fix my headset and shit here and get back to gaming. But see, I don't know how that motherboard. Oh, okay. So you need a motherboard, a PSU, a RAM. That's awesome, man. Like I said, congratulations. That's cool, dude. Like, I don't know how it equates. Like, I'm telling you what I know, what I have, so you can tell me and explain to me what the difference is. CPU, you got the same as me. Nice. And the GPU is a 1070. Oh, I used to have a 1060. I don't know what the TI is. Is that, like, a lot better? I don't know. I just know like 1060 is what I use. 1070 is a little better. I don't know about TI and GI and all that crap and RTX. I got a 2080 RTX. I think, yeah, 2080 RTX. So I don't know, man. Like I really wish I knew about. I know the basics of what I get and what I get is better and the basic processing speed. Never look back. I got you. Yeah. Like I said, I know Intel decently, and I know GeForce decently. I don't know any other card. The buddy out helped me out was like, oh, you need this and this and this, and you want this kind of speed because you're streaming and you're consuming this much bandwidth and blah, blah. I'm like, dude, you're way smarter than I am. I can fix your house, but I don't know jack diddly squat about computers. Basics. I can troubleshoot them and fix them if something goes wrong with the software and stuff, but... i7700. Yeah, I think I have something like that. That's cool, man. Awesome. Congratulations, dude. Raw, you're working on that, you said, right? What did you say your CPU was? You got a Samsung 970, 1 terabyte for $199. I have AMD, not Intel. Oh, I don't know. I know I've got an AMT, but, well, then your buddy gave you a CPU and a GPU you cannot really use since your motherboard is limiting you. Too bad. Huh. I know I went to Micro Center and they recommended the motherboard because I was streaming, streaming and stuff. My RAM is, I just know it's 32 gigabytes. I think it's 32 gigabytes, 31 something. Let me walk back over there real quick. I sat back down, pause the game again, and then I'll get going on this. Be enough nerd talk after this, because I can't, well, I mean, you guys can talk about it and explain it to me, but I can't keep standing here and looking at it. Otherwise, I'll be on my ass crying like a little girl in the near future. DDR4 3200. 32 gigabytes, DDR4 3200. I don't know. See, I should have talked to you guys as well before I bought it. Maybe you could have explained to me what I need to do to make it better or make it work right. I know, like, I told him I want to I wanted with the dude, my buddy recommended an i5 5900 or some shit. And the dude at Micro Center was like, no, you want like an i7, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, what's the difference? You know, I get the difference is the i7 cores and i5 cores, but what's the difference in capacity? How does it handle better than the better version of the i5? And they're like, oh, blah, blah. Then he's like, oh, well, what do you want to do? Do you want to? I was like, well, I want to stream. He's like, yeah, but like, if you do you want to do this or do you want to do that? I'm like, well, I'm going to stream. And he's like, well, do you want to do like, ray something or other so the graphics look better even when they're all, he's like, you're already going to max the graphics, but do you want them to look better with this ray thing? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, okay, so this is what you do, and they got that for me. Yeah, Mara, I think the reason I went to 32 gig is because I'm gaming and streaming. And I know I was maxing my CPU out a lot on Long Dark at minimum graphics while trying to stream with OBS. I was hitting 100% on my CPU, and that was what was causing a lot of the drag and the glitches and me not realizing the wolfies were closer than they were and this and that. But like I said, I'm not sure what the actual thing is. I know now I hit around 50% CPU when I have Discord up and all my windows up and I have my game at max graphics and I mean, I don't care. Graphics best or least, it doesn't bother me. I just don't want it to lag out and mess up on me. And that's what it was happening. It was messing up on me a lot. Causing a lot of glitching and hiccuping and crashing. No, I get attacked by wolves on my own. I just don't realize that I haven't picked a stick up, or I need to pick a stick up. The CPU is a problem, not the RAM. Or the, yeah, so I know the RAM is for the graphics, but I got you. Well, y'all, I need you, intelligent fellows to educate me. I'm barely, like, I was always a gamer, but I wasn't like a computer nerd until just last couple of years. I'm trying to learn how to be a computer nerd. Thanks for the raid. What? Malta? Hey, Malta Gamer. I did not hear anything about it. I am so sorry, dude. What the hell? Why did it not notify me? Hey, Malta Gamer. Thanks for the raid with the party of 5, man. I really do appreciate it. And thank you, Corey. You're a better streamer than I am. You're better at managing my stream than me. What the fuck? It should have notified me. Anyway, how you doing this evening, Malted and company? Let me test this. Test follow. Test host. I hosted my own stream with 1,000 people. Awesome. I'll take it. Okay, cool. We're there now. Now we're updated. Hey, Sapphire. How you doing today? How's life treating you, mate? Alright, so we finished the mountain. We got all our gravel beetles. I'm going to go sell the potions. Do I have enough blood shrooms? I got... Hang on. 1 gravel beetle and 7... Okay, I don't have a lot of gravel beetles. Never mind. Fan-damn-tastic. Well, that sounds fucking beautiful, Malta Gamer and Sapphire. Doing good. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm, just got back to the States from overseas, relaxing a little bit with the family, getting back to streaming finally. Lost all my viewers, or most of my viewers. I got some faithfuls like Moral and Corey that hang around all the time, and I really do appreciate them, but just getting back into the hang of it, really. Doing good now that I'm home. So thank you for asking. I do appreciate. How was y'all's Easter? Whoever celebrate. If you don't celebrate Easter, don't take offense. I'm sorry. If you do celebrate Easter, how was your Easter? You know what I mean? All right, I'm going to the beach. I gotta get something real quick for the wife. My wife is playing Outward right now, and her game bugged, and she lost all of her blue sand. So I'm gonna run over here to the beach and grab her a little bit. Weather was rainy. Rainy weather is awesome in my opinion when you get to stay inside the house and read a book or sleep or hang out and watch movies. Like, you can just kind of doze on and off and, you know, relax. But otherwise, it kind of sucks ass, does it not? Yeah. I don't usually make blue sand armor, and neither does she. We usually just jump straight into the Amalite armor, and then we'll go from Amalite to, like, I don't know, wolf armor, not wolf armor, What the hell was that armor? I can't remember. Hey, Lakel, thanks for the follow. Hey, I got 2 dings. I didn't get no one else to follow. Okay, well, thanks, Lakel, for the follow. You're such an awesome follower that, it counted you as 2, man. I got 2 dingalings, wink, wink. Let's see, what the hell is going on? Well, looks like it's alright. Alright, we're gonna kill this black chicken, because he killed me before. I wasn't paying any attention last time. We were gonna go fishing. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Wait, chicken. Wait, I gotta unequip my armor and make it into Amalite armor. Okay, he's not looking at me. I thought he was walking this way to peck me to death again. Well, now that I've got a little more damage, let me show you what for it means to be a Super Saiyan. Or you murder me horrendously. Okay, get within pecking range. Come here so he doesn't run away. And boop! How the hell did you take half my life? Roll! Block! Ooh. I'm cold. Well, right now you shouldn't be cold. You got a bird trying to beat your ass. Ow. Like, this bird's doing plenty of damage for you. Hey, don't you run away from me, you asshole! I didn't put poison on, so he poisoned to death. Alright, well, I'm not able to go after him right now. So, I'll let you live today, jerk. Alright, me eat a potion here. Can't believe I got my ass whooped by a fucking dinner. Alright, let's go over to this beach and get this blue sand for Vlad. We were gonna fishing. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I haven't been fishing in years, man. Like 15, 16 years since I've gone fishing. I used to love doing it all the time, man. Used to go over into Mississippi and hang out by there's a Maxim Beach, like crystal clear water, like, and you can see the bottom of the lake's like 60 feet down. And then we went to Sugar Cliffs. We jump off like 50, 60-foot cliffs or some crap. Got there and drink. I mean, I didn't drink as a teenager. That'd be crazy. As a kid, that'd be insane that some grown-up let me do that. And then we'd just hang out and fish and raft and swim and drown. It's unfortunate chicken got away, man. I wanted the alpha meat for some alpha jerky. Give me a little more damage when I fight the Stone Menace. Alright, so I wanted to fight the Stone Menace. I'm going to do this for Vlad real quick. My wife goes by the character name Vlad or Vladika. Last ice and fish took was 32 per. Took home 30. Holy crap, 32 perch. Ice fishing, that's even better. Never been ice fishing. Multi gamer, exactly. 21 means you can do legally. We've been doing for years, exactly. And I'm glad you understand me. I mean, I would never do that. I never smoked before. I never drank before the age of 21. I never sped. You know, I go to church every Sunday. What else is the stereotype requirement to not be a deadbeat? I can't remember. Whatever. You get what I'm getting at. You know what I mean? I'm perfect in every aspect of life. And when I scream because I'm scared of a game or something's about to kill me, it's like the voice of Fergie and Jesus. You can ask Corey and Marah. They've heard it plenty of times. And every time I do it, they just send shudders up and down their spine. Let's sleep. Let's actually do that. And yeah, be a little close. Alright. I'm the total opposite of all. Corey. Fuck it. Now, you know what, man? I'm not even going to lie to you. I'm the opposite. You're just being modest, Corey. I get it. Humility serves you well, sir. Alright, we're going to go in here and I'm going to beat the bejesus out of this shrimp. Talk about church every Sunday. I'm going to beat some religion into this shrimp. And then after we get the sand and give it to my wife, I'm going to pop on over, get the Stone Menace so I can make my Stone Menace pick. Stone Menace hammer. That's why I have 2 pickaxes on me, by the way. One's going to be a weapon of mass destruction, and the other one's going to be a weapon of... I'm actually not going to fight him if I can get away with it. A weapon of beetle destruction. There we go. Lucky for me, we can drink beer and wine at 16. What? 16? Oh, Europe. That's right, man. That's right. In the UK, you can smoke at 16 and drink at 18. I had my buddy's kids, some coworkers of mine's kids are like 16-year-old little snot-nosed brats. Haven't even dropped their balls yet, and they're drinking and smoking up a storm. I'm like, dude, you're gonna get throat cancer by the time you're like 20. Oh, you can't tell me what to do, mate. I'm not. I'm like, dude, shut up, man. I'm just trying to save your life. We can drink illegal at 19. That's pretty cool, Sapphire. Like, drinking's cool and it's fun when you're doing it with friends. But a lot of young people get that I'm invincible thing and they start speeding down the road in the middle of the night after drinking, a case of beer and they kill each other and kill other people. And it's messed up, man. It's like, it's not about the age. You can drink at 14 for all I care, as long as you're making the right choices. You know what I mean? Don't be killing other people because you're a dumbass, is what I'm saying, in my opinion. If you're in the reserves, you can get served in bars at 17. Oh, nice, dude. There you go, Sapphire. See, Americans can't drink till they're 21. And I think in Europe and the UK, they allowed them to drink at 18 because they had a bunch of underage drinking issues in the past and people losing their careers over these kids drinking when it's legal for everyone else around them to drink. So it's kind of fucked up for them to have to follow the. Are you alive? No, I think I just hit you so hard you froze in place. Yeah, you're not alive. All right. I'm gonna get back to the mountain real quick, and then I'm gonna pop in and give my wife the sand. Hey, Aurora, is I got 5 sand for you. Is that sufficient? Or do you go digging for more? Crap, I ain't got no beetles. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh no, I got a cold. I've got the herpes. No, not the herpes. Now my video game life is just like my real life, full of disappointment and disease. Ooh. Wheel. I have a cat named Aurora. Hey, that's a beautiful name. Perfect name for a kitty cat or a person. I really hope these doggos don't screw with me. I don't want to get killed while trying to run over to the mountain. He's got the herpes. Yeah, what is it? Gonorrhea is what I was told when I was younger. You got the gonorrhea, dude. You just change your name to Old Yeller and get some old angry fucker with a shotgun to leave you out in the woods. I'd probably go too. Some old fat dude took out like a T-bone steak. He's like, "Follow me, tofu." I'm like, "Oh fuck yeah, dude! I'm gonna drink some beer and eat a steak. It's gonna be a great time." And then he ties the rope to the tree. I'm like, "Wait, where's my steak at, bro? Where's the campfire and the parties and the beer? What the hell?" It's gonna be too late, man. It's gonna be too late. 'Cause I'm just a gullible son bitch. I'm gonna try to drink a tea for cold after I find a green little beetle and eat it. There's no point in treating the disease if I can't warm up. I'm just gonna black out from the warmth. I'll lose the cold then. Hey, what's up with the gun, Toph? Hey, exactly. What's up with the gun? We going hunting, dude? We gonna shoot some clay pigeons? Target practice? I know how to shoot a gun. Wait, why can't I shoot the gun? Why are you pointing at me? Do I have an apple on my head? What's going on, brother? What's going on, fam? Oh, yes. Okay, now that we got the beloved little green beetle that I keep selling and forgetting that I need in the winter here. Do I got tea? Yep. Now we can treat our cold. Good to go. Wait, the tea helps with the cold too, don't it? Yeah, but I'm not getting warmer. That's the problem. We gotta hurry up. Actually, we ain't gotta hurry up. I'm just gonna do this 1 second. Hang on a second, the wife. Do you still have it now, or is it stored, or did you lose it? Yeah, Mara, I do agree with you on that one, guys. We do a lot of crazy things. You can join the you can drive at 16 and all that, and you can join the military at 18 and learn how to kill, but you can't drink. You can smoke at 18, just well enough to get that stress down from being shot at and shooting other people. But yeah, you can't drink. Can't drown your sorrows. Yeah, hey, where you at, lady? Oh, I see where you're at. I'm following. Coming to you now. Well, if I find a red mushroom shield, I'll give it to you, but it should respawn in a few days. Sucks that you lost it.
You.
Do you need more money?
All right. What can I do for you?
Aurora? Do you need more money? Okay, well, there's blue sand on the ground behind. Would y'all get out of here? She don't need you here. This isn't for you. Get away from the sand! The sand is hurt. Yeah, you better keep running, punk asses. Trying to steal sand. I see you eyeballing my sand. Don't you think you can have my sand? Ooh, have this. Want sand? I'll give you that. Mouthful of loose teeth. Get out of here. Oh, I kicked him in the face, too. Sand's right behind you. All right, lady, I'm out. Bye. All right. Now that I've warmed up a little bit and cheated some so I don't die of frostbite, I'm going to run back over to the mountain. We're actually going to run on top of the mountain, so we're still going to be in the cold, so I need to actually start a fire and warm up for the night. We're going to kill that big stone mantis. So I can get another. I got one stone mantis claw, and I need one more so I can make my next hammer. I think that stone mantis hammer is stronger than the one I got, the brutal mace, the brutal hammer. I'm not sure though. Can't remember the exact stats. But we gotta run all the way around this damn mountain, so I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if the wife's talking to me or not. I hear her saying something, but I don't know what she's saying. Story of my life. I don't listen to my wife. Oh, she turned the heat on because she's chilly. I think she was telling me she's chilly and she's going to turn it on just so I don't get surprised. Hey, Aurora, make sure you put it on heat, not auto, because it'll keep trying to cool, I think. Okay. Thank you, babe. Alright, that's all I wanted to do then. Make a few more potions while I'm here. Give me a reason. I hate using resources that are reason. So to make a fire and all this and that's annoying if I can't do something with it. So make some potions. I'm not worried about cooking right now. I got a lot of food that's going to expire. I'm not going to be able to eat it all. We'll continue from there. Yeah, so we're going to get our stone mace made. Our stone great hammer. And then we're going to I think we're going to haul ass on up to the Wind Hermit and get my infused wind ability that I talked about earlier, just to make sure I can get that increased attack speed and impact, which is going to prove very useful to me in the near future. Dadgummit, it's bugged. I hate when it bugs. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and do that. I typically sell all of those, and I will continue to sell them, but crystal powder is pretty vital. Making a lot of weapons, and I can't remember if I need it to make this weapon or not. So let's eat our little... Oh, I don't have any more bugs. Oh, let's go. I think we'll be alright now. Okie doke, it's 420. Hey, there you go, Morel. Have at it, man. I think this is a sing for me. I got you. So are you guys excited for Take Care Chief? Hey Morale, have a good one, man. Are y'all excited for April 2020 for those of you who celebrate the 420? Easter weekend? Yeah, Easter weekend. You ready for? Are you excited for 2020 Easter? It's definitely what I'm talking about right now. Go look for the kittens and Mama Kitty. It'll probably be a while. Hey, no worries, Sapphire. Have a good one. Hope your Mama Kitty and baby kitties are doing well. I got two stupid doggos here. Like to bark at squirrels and birds, but some stranger walks up to my house. They want to get petted by him. It's like, hey, he's got a gun and he's pointing it at me. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just scratch their belly. It doesn't matter. No loyalty, man. No loyalty. Oh, I should have ran around the other way. Been faster. Maybe go inside and come out through the, No, I can't come out to the blue conflux, can I? Go inside and die and hope to spawn up top? Whatever. We'll see how it plays out. Anyway, sorry, it's a little bit slower now because I need to get things set up. Like I said, I'm going to go to the Wind Hermit, get that ability, and then I'll be going straight for Berg, pending how many things I have in my inventory. I need to make sure I grab all my money, too, so I can buy my skills from the Wind Hermit and from Berg. Yeah, 5 cats, 2 dogs, 2 betas, and foster kitties. Oh, that's cool. Wow, that's a lot of kitty cats. I think the most cats I've had is like 3, but they're all outside cats when I was a kid. Other than that, I had 2 cats a few years back when I was in Maryland. Hey, thanks for lurking. I do appreciate it. Any viewer increasing my odds and my views increasing further. Really do appreciate it. I could have actually gone up there and then climbed further up, couldn't I have? Damn, I'm dumb. Too late now. I'm gonna go all the way around. But I had 2 kitty cats when I was in Maryland. That's Chester and Cece. Oh, I got a phone call, guys. It might be a long, angry phone call, so I'm gonna mute myself. Bear with me. Alright, boys and girls, I am deeply apologize for that extended delay. I meant to put a message up letting you know what was going on. I finally got a call from Razer Corporate to figure out what's going on with my Razer order. I bought about $800 worth of Razer products for the wife, the kids, and me, so I could stream and stuff on the 9th of May or whatever. And it was guaranteed delivered on the 16th of May. 16th I didn't get it. 17th I didn't get it. 18th I didn't get it. I asked to speak to corporate on the 17th because I never got it. And it came today in the mail. And corporate called today. I'm assuming they called because the order came, right? So I rejected the order because I wanted my money back, all that. Anyway, he's like, oh, well, if they told me on the 16th, I would have called you. I'm like, Vic, I bitched on the 18th. It's been 4 days after blah blah. Anyway, so he apologized. He said he'd look into it and hold him accountable, etc., etc. But I doubt he's gonna hit me. But I should hit him now. Yeah. Oh yeah, I swung a little late on that one. Oh, back up, back up, back up. Okay. Okay, you gonna swing? Swing, batter, batter. Now I gotta try to run away again and eat a endurance potion. Crap, my mouse messed up. I couldn't get the potion drank. I didn't see my mouse where it went. Daggum. The game's awesome, but the bugs are ridiculous. There we go. Got our endurance back. We got that back. Ready to beat his ass some more. Ow, he got me. Okay, ready for get my ass beat some more, apparently. Alright, what about this? How about we play chicken shit? You're poisoned. Let's just play chicken shit and run, huh? Shut up. There we go. Problem solved, boys and girls. And that makes my Mantis weapon. Now, I'm not sure if it's better than the Brutal. But it's a matter of pride that I whooped his ass. You know what I mean? All good. Now, next goal is to go get my infused wind so I can get faster attack speed. Because I swing like an old grandma trying to fucking walk. And increased impact. So when I smack them in the face, they fall down faster. Which is exactly what this weapon's for. Now, I am freezing to death. I'm a little bit confused, which, that's a real-world reflection. I'm a little bit confused in the real world, too. But we're going to sit here and sleep where he was sleeping. Just to add insult to injury and let him know who Daddy is. Do I have any wood? Okay, we're not sleeping because I don't have any wood. I lied to you. Alright, let's try to get out of here without dying, shall we? Freezing to death. If I find a tree, I'll get some wood, I'll light a fire, and I'll nap it out for 3 or 4 hours. I wonder how to deal with this situation. I'm going to go inside, and then I'm going to try to make the product. If I try to make it right now, I'm going to freeze to death. My giblets are going to turn blue long before I get a weapon made. And then we're going to see if this weapon is true. Oh, is that a fire right there? Is that my fire? No, I lied to me. That's a mushroom. You bastards. Alright. Let's find a door. Somewhere. Or we're going to freeze to death and black out, which is fine. I already finished the ley line. Got my mana. I want to go to Sierzo anyway. I just don't want to humiliate myself by going to Sierzo by death, but whatever. You know what? It's a shortcut. It's a hack. I can hack, guys. Sorry. I can hack my way to town by jumping off a cliff. You know what I mean? Actually, I'm about to do that. This is taking way too long. And I'm done with this place anyway. Geronimo! Oh, wait. I found the one edge in the map where I don't die. Okay, there we go. I found the one edge, the one cliff in the map that lets me down gently. That handles me like a baby. Cradles my dome and everything. I'm going to mute myself while I chew some ice. Alright, where I'm at. Oh, right where I wanted to be, actually. Pick this up. Right where we wanted to be. Near door. Oh, I'm warming up anyway. I want to go inside regardless. I got to drink and eat and cry myself to sleep at night. Do I have a lot of weight? 69. No. Don't kick the air. We're gonna go inside here. We're gonna make our weapon, see if it's better than our current hammer, and then we're gonna go back to. No, we're not going to Cierzo. Fuck Cierzo. Nobody likes that place anyway. We're gonna go to the dungeon through the castle to get to the Wind Hermit. Wait, do I need money? Do I have money? I've got 700 buckaroos. I might get enough. I might get enough going through the dungeon. We'll see. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it is one of the pickaxes. It is the 2 mantis mouths. Is that all it costs? I think it's that and a crystal powder. It's not a crystal powder. Is it a palladium? I don't have another palladium. Well, shit. You know what? We're in the blue. The convenient thing is this is the blue conflux, right? The blue conflux has a palladium ore down the road. So we're gonna sleep here for a little bit. Go get our palladium scrap. And see if we can't make our weapon. What the hell? I can't figure out what the weapon's made of anymore. 1 second. Like I said, I usually don't look things up. It's a matter of pride not to have to look it up. But for the sake of saving you guys' headache, I'm gonna do it. Yes, palladium scrap. All right, cool. So we're gonna take a nap here after we eat and drink. Go get our palladium scrap, make our hammer, see how good it is, and then hopefully whoop some more ass in a few minutes. Let me swallow some food whole here. Jerky's gonna go bad here. I got 4 beetles. Do I have any bloodstreams? Oh, I can make me 12 more potions. Ain't that convenient as hell? I got plenty of water too. What happened to my 4th water bag? Did I drop it? Or sell it by accident? Did I eat it? Was I hungry was I that fucking hungry that I ate a bag? I had 4 of these, I'm pretty sure. Regardless, anyway, let's take a nap here. I'm gonna sleep. Like I said, I guesstimate 4 to 5 hours for each quarter of health, so I'll do 7 hours of sleep, and we'll do 2 hours of that because I did die. Got to repair a little bit. And let's see where we come out. We got 1 more mantis in here to kill. Other than that, it's just a bunch of troglodytes. We're gonna whoop the shit out of with our brutal axe. Oh, there's right there one. I would like to rush this through and not have to worry about it, but I don't see that happening. Pretty sure I know where the palladium scrap is anyway. Peekaboo, peekaboo, peekaboo. I don't speak English. And we can sell this stuff to the ley line anyway. So this actually works out. I can go to the ley line after this and sell everything that I'm going to loot from here. Oh, what the? Hey! Fucking rude. Oh, I missed him entirely. Excuse me. Have you heard about my Lord and Savior, a big-ass hammer? Gotcha. Got you again. Got you a 3rd time. And good night. Well, I took a little more damage than I typically like to take, but I typically die anyway, so it works out. It's kind of a give. Am I poisoned? Shit. Oh, I got an antidote. Nice. I usually don't have antidotes. I sell them. Nah, I just die. You know, death is the fastest way to cure poison. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you're out of antidotes, die. You'll heal. Good to go. Okay, let's eat one of these. Need a potion. I can make 12 more potions, so I don't need to be selfish with them. And I used a broken pickaxe to make my weapon. Let's see if we can find this I wish I had the better lantern by now. I hate this lack. Oh god. Oh. Oh. This is like one of those movies. Swing. Batter, batter. Oh no! I missed him, but he didn't miss me. Why don't you just stay right... No! Ow! Ow! Stop it! I need to stay here. I need to get the palladium out of here. You killing me ain't helping. No, not my steam thingy popped up. Shit. I'm gonna go this way. Pop a potion here. Alright, round 2. I got my skill back. The good thing about this skill is it comes back really fast. It does a shit ton of impact damage. Hey, asshole. Got you that time. Got you again. Got you again. Oh. Kick you in the nuts. I don't know if mantises have nuts, but I'm going to kick you in it, just in case. If there's any mantis out there, please don't be offended by my commentary. I apologize. Don't report me for being speciesist against no nuts mantises. Let's see here. I was over here, wasn't I? Yeah. Oh no, wasn't here. Okay, it's another dead end. Hackmanite, nice. That's an in-game. That's a material for magical equipment and in-game stuff too. And it sells for $50 each, which I'm never gonna say no to. A little bit of free money in my pocket if I don't need it. Oh, metal. You got a gravel bug? Nope. Unfortunate. If I can get enough scrap accumulated, I'll go back into Vanderbilt too and sell it. I have another 300-400 silver for doing that. Hey, hi. You're making me dizzy, but you're not killing me. Okay. Problem solved. Not dizzy no more. Where the hell is this palladium? I usually know where to go to find the palladium, but I've completely lost my mind after talking to Razor. It kind of threw me off a little bit. Oh. You look like somebody who wants to die. Come on. Swing, batter, batter. There you go. Kick in the ass. Ah, you fucking did a spinneroonie. What you be fucking doing fancy moves on me? Oh, no. Okay, there goes. Cool. Sorry, you got knocked down again. I'm out of stamina now. Crap. No, 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 no. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. No, I'm sorry. It was all a prank. It was all for the memes. Don't stab me in the face while I'm out of stamina. Alright. No. Ow. Ow. Okay, my armor ain't that great yet. Shit. Ow. Alright. Let's eat another antidote. I shouldn't have took that damage. That was recklessness and ego on my part. That's what I love about this game. If you get reckless, if you get egotistical, thinking you're some special hot shit, you die. That's what I liked about Dark Souls so much. What I like about this game too. You get punished for your mistakes every single time. And sometimes you didn't even make a mistake. There's just too many damn enemies. Let's see. I think the palladium's this way. It looks blue, so let's say that's palladium. If it's not, I'm gonna cry a little bit. On the inside, of course, and the outside, but you're not gonna see it. I got a tear streaming down my cheek from the threat of not being able to get my palladium. I think I peed myself a little bit too, thinking about it. Getting scared here. Palladium! My beloved. Okay, let's see what this big-ass mantis hammer can do for us, shall we? Alright, so we're going to drop the good pickaxe. I don't want to accidentally pick the good one, you know what I mean? I want to use that for mining. Do these two and my palladium scrap. Let's check her out. Okay, so this is 34 damage, 51 impact versus 30 and 47. It is better and it looks badass. Mainly because it's insult to injury when I'm killing them with their own fucking leg, you know what I mean? Like, imagine somebody ripping your leg off of your family member and then beating you to death with it. That's about the equivalent of what's happening here. And it's kind of messed up, but it's making me happy thinking about it. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Where are you assholes at? I want to punch somebody in the face. See what my new toy can do for me. I really wish I could find one of those silver lanterns, though. Man, I got this thing in my head that if I can't see every corner of every inch, I start getting nervous and shit. Because that's the exit. I think that's it. No, that's not the exit, actually. Alright. Got me some ceviche, it looks like. Or that's the Lux thing that gives me more life. Let me go down here. What's this place? Hey, what's this? Hey, what's this? Oh, this is the fake exit. You go down here and it's a dead end. That's right. Pretty sure. Yeah, and then we go the other way and it becomes the actual exit. More Hackmanite. Very nice. Loving it. I'd like gravel beetles more, honestly, because I've got like 3 or 4 Hackmanites. I no longer need them. I'm not going to use them or sell them. So I've got my in-game hammer. I've got my SAR hammer that does 70 some odd damage the second I get over there. Of course, I've got to go get my SAR stones. That's easy though. And after I say it's easy, I'm going to die 10 times trying to do it. But I'll show you guys how to get a SAR stone, which is the in-game stone for your in-game weapon. You're empty. So am I. You're empty inside, as am I. Got something coming. Oh man, these guys are still dead. I came through here earlier backwards when I went through the thing the first time and killed everything for shits and giggles and pretty items. Looks like I'm not going to be able to restock on those pretty items, damn it. Alright, that's fine. Let's get out of here. That's a big wraparound, and this right path actually leads to the actual exit. You had the red treasure chest behind me hiding in a corner, and you get a little brown one over here. You got 3 regular troglodytes and a blue troglodyte here. I already beat them with the other metal stick. I would have beat them with their own leg if I could. I wish you could take enemy body parts and make weapons out of them, anything. Like I could take a troglodyte back and make a weapon. Of course, it'll be weaker because it's a weaker monster, but it'd just be fun. Like I'm gonna take you and I'm gonna kill you with you. You know, I'm gonna beat him with you. I'm gonna rip your leg off and I'm gonna beat you with it. Rip out your spine, fashion it into a sword, and then shove it up your ass. I'm just saying it'd be entertaining. You can't tell me that wouldn't entertain you. That you're taking the spine and the skull of one dude and beating another dude with it. Alright, I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna sell. And that's all I got. Then we're going back to, we're going to leave and we're going to rest. Then we're going to leave. Then we're going to head to the dungeon. What's my weight? 107. Yeah, we got to sell. Oh, my other metal mace. I'm going to have to get rid of it. I don't want to. I don't want to get rid of the metal mace, man. That thing did me good while I had it. I don't think it's worth anything. I'm
Feel
looking
free
at
to use one of
recipes
our boats to
online.
return to the surface.
Hey, Sapphire, welcome back. How are the kitty cats doing? I'm gonna keep the mana potion. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. I need the alchemy. I'm selling those star shrooms because they're about to expire. There's no point in keeping something that's gonna expire soon. These are gonna expire in a minute, but I'm gonna make them into potions. I'm gonna cook these now as well. So we'll be alright with that. I'm gonna sell these. I ain't using no firestones and shit. Just because I use a little bit of magic doesn't make me a mage. Don't need no seaweed. I'm trying to be fucking healthy, eating kelp and shit. I'll keep the large emerald. There's a dungeon in the desert that you can use that on, and I'll show you guys where that is here in the near future. 300 silver for that. That's not bad. That's 1,000 silver total. I don't want to sell his potions, my potions to him, so I'm gonna keep those. And I'm gonna buy 3 of these to make it a little easier to carry. 5 weeks old. Oh, that's awesome. 5 weeks, just about the age to where they can start running around their own, getting into trouble and pissing you off. Just like real kids. Piss you off to no end, but you love them to death. You love them while you strangle them. Reasonable. I'm not making all poison rags. Apparently I did. I didn't want to use all my cloth. Alright, let's make some potions and get the hell out of here, shall we? Wait. I don't have enough wood. Oh, wait. Did I make a fire down here? No. Shit. So we don't have any wood. Wait, can I get some wood from... Is there a tree in here somewhere? I don't think so. I think we're SOL, boys and girls. Let's get out of here before my stuff rots. Try to find a fire and make our potions. It'd suck if I lose 12 or 15 potions because I'm stupid. Alright, so we're gonna grab a tree, make our potions, run to the dungeon, get our Sarstone. We got 2 dungeons to go through, which is well over 200 or 300 pounds worth of goodies, and a couple grand, I'm hoping. I don't know if I'll get that lucky. Look at it; it looks fucking disgusting in both ways, like in a good way and a bad way. That's nasty, dude. Man, Mama is now quite friendly. Hey, there you go. I imagine she was quite irritable from the little piss ants to begin with, and then quite grumpy because she's being protective. When my dog had puppies, she was absolutely fine with us picking them up at newborn and petting them and playing with them and stuff and letting them gnaw on us. My cat had kittens. Oh dear God, I wouldn't go within 30 feet of her. Which makes her a good mama cat. In fact, she's protective, but it was kind of still a douche move on her part. Clawing the bejesus out of everybody around her. Like, she'd walk up to you to get petted. The kitten would follow her, and she would scratch you because you got near her kitten. It's like, what the hell? I didn't go near the kitten. The kitten came to me. It's not my fault. Don't scratch me, jerk. Cool. 12 potions. I'm not quite out of water. I'll be alright. Get my alchemy kit. Alright, we're just gonna haul ass up around over to the dungeon. I have 2 large dog crates tied to get us there safely. Oh, nice. That's awesome. There you go. That's a good idea. Keep them safe from themselves and from others. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some more wood along the way, and I'll make a fire here or there and warm up, just to make sure I'm safe when I'm not hauling ass over to the next area. I really wish I'd gotten those Master Trader boots and the Master Trader boots and the chicken head, but no such luck yet. If you don't know, we have a probability of buying the Master Trader boots from the Sierra Caravan Trader. Or any caravan trader, really. They increase your movement speed by 15%. And then if you kill enough chickens, you have the chance of getting a chicken head helmet. Bok, bok, chicken, bok, bok, chicken head. If you kill enough of those, you get a chicken head, and that gives you a 20% movement speed increase. If you equip those together, you do lose quite a bit of defensiveness, but you gain a 30% movement speed buff. Had I had either one of those items, I wouldn't have been hit nearly as much from the Mantis when I was fighting it, or the Stone Mantis. I'd have been able to run away from its swing AoE and then come back and kick it in the ass. But no such luck. Unfortunately, this is a big drop I don't really want to take. I'm going to try to finagle my way here. Come on. No. Don't die. Okay, I got to be able to run on a wall, but I'm still going to fall. No! Alright, I'm dead. Hey, Conflux Chambers. Wasted my time now. No, I think I should be able to pop back out of the front door. At least I'm on a bridge. That happens more time. No, you sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? I'm back in here. I have to run all over again. Oh, where'd my bag go? Don't you play with my emotions, game. Don't you take my bag away from me. Well, on the bright side, I got to make the potions. On the not so bright side, I'm stuck back in here. I'm trying to think of how's the easiest way to get over to the dungeon without having to go back to Sierra, because I really don't want to go back to Sierra. But I think I'm gonna have to. The best case scenario is dying and hoping I get sent to Sierra, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Let's just run. Sierra is 1. I'm gonna go back to Sierra. Sell some things, get money out of my box if I have money, and then we're gonna haul ass over to the other place. Are you that slow? Seriously? Do I have any weight? Good enough. Let's go. We're still slow. And we look really weird. Why did they decide to give me like parachute underwear? Like, I'm pretty sure I could like jump off a cliff and spread my underwear like a squirrel, little squirrel wingies, and just float down to safety. Why he doesn't do it, I don't know. Maybe the armor's weighing him down. That's why he couldn't parachute that last fall. But I would bet dollars to donuts he could manage if he just took his undies off and put them over his head like a hat, tied him down, good to go. Am I not warming up next to this daggum? Oh, it's not even lit. What the hell? More bugs, boys and girls. All right, now let's go to sleep till morning. If anything wants to fight, we're gonna beat them with the praying mantis leg. This is a ugly leg. I know I keep saying, but that's an ugly freaking leg. And why does it got black like moles all over it? There wasn't black moles on this yesterday. What the hell? Like when I killed him, he had black moles when I killed him. So what are those moles? Maybe they're like decaying spots or something. Right aside of that metal knobs on an already very scary product. Yeah, I guess that's metal. To make things really weird looking. I don't get it, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna organize here for a second. Why am I not warming up? Maybe it's dead winter and I can't warm up now. I can't remember exactly how the cooling system works and shit. Whatever. Let's eat a miner's omelet. I'm not going to the dungeon anymore to give this to her. I should go in there and eat them in front of her. The old lady who wants omelets. Let's go again. Round 2. Makes it look like Virgil's head. Yeah, I know, right, Sapphire? Makes it look really weird. Makes it look like an animal's head, not an animal's leg. And then why is it like 2 of them put together, right? But these 2 put together aren't as big as the one mantis claw that kept smacking me in the dome. Like, I got a close-up look at that claw over and over. It was bigger than this. Whatever. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's its leg and that's why it looks smaller. I don't know. Know what I mean? Like, why does this look smaller than you told me it would? Wink, wink. Where's that black chicken at? I forgot that he ran away from me, the bastard. I bet you he's got my chicken head mask that would speed things along here. Anyway, on to the dungeon, then on to Berg. I need to get my first melee stuff. So I can actually do some considerable damage. I mean, the Q is crazy strong. I love the Q with this. You kick them in the ass, make them fall down, and then just charge up and bash them as soon as they get up. They fall right back down. And then you jump on them with your enrage buff, and they get knocked down again. By that time, your Q's back up, I guarantee it. This Q's on such a long cooldown. It's ridiculous. Hey, I can go there and kill that Wendigo. Let's do that. That makes me not be so damn cold, and it lets you guys see something a little more entertaining than the back of my ass. A fat fish ass. Or fish shell. Like, I know I died a few times, but I don't think anything got, I don't think I got sodomized. I shouldn't be walking like this. Whatever. To each his own. Who am I to judge? I'm gonna go down crouchy, sneaky like. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, me and you're gonna have a good time together, my friend. I promise that much. Ha! Oh, I love the ragdoll effects. Oh, my goodness. Alright. Look, it's already back up. A 20-second cooldown. What you got? I'll take your booties and your silver. I don't want your, my wife refers to it as featherwood. She hates arrows in this game. If she doesn't have a two-handed weapon bashing someone's skull in, she ain't happy. Alright. Let's find the next, person who wants some surprise love. It's definitely not anything bad about surprise love. Yeah, I'll take all that stuff. I got a simple tent now instead of a bedroll. I'll toss that stank-ass bedroll on the ground. Can't sell it, can't tear it apart. Watch that trap. Daggone bandits like trapping people. I love trapping people too, but I've never had pressure plate yet. I mean, I find them all the time, I just never use them. Hey. 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 Hey, you want to go for a swim? I'm going to go on the side here and see if he'll go for a swim. No! Invisible walls ruin the fun! Invisible walls ruin all the fun. Damn it. Just send him like 30 feet out to sea. Alright, who's next? If we don't sneak, they'll back up and I'll miss them. The range on this is horrendous. But oh my god, it's so much fun when you land it. Boop. Hey, you didn't die. Close enough. Hey, what are you doing? Who interrupts someone when they're looting a dead buddy of yours, huh? That's rude. Ow! There's another one. Did you just shoot me with an arrow? I got an arrow in my ass. Oh, it's in my rib. Close enough. It's better than my ass, at least. I can sit down still to recover. Where are you rolling to, dude? Like, what are you doing? Where are you going? I just want to be friends. Hey, a pot. I can cook things now. Who just made funny noises? Who else wants to die here? I'll take all that bread and salt. Alright, like I said, when you go by these bandit places, make sure you keep an eye on the ground, man. There's traps a lot of places. And they are scurry. I mean, they're more annoying and inconvenient than they are deadly, unless you're low life. Or if, like, you get poisoned or something like that, then you get bled all heaven to bed, so your life is dropping. A lot of time you can just pop a bandage and try to go to sleep, and you'll out-regen the poison. It's not like Long Dark, where you'll freeze in your sleep or bleed to death in your sleep. Trap right there, trap right there. If you guys come here, this is the furthest, ooh, a steel saber. Alright, I'll take it. We are here. Not here, we are here. This is the other bandit camp. We're here. This has your Mefino's backpack. I got a cold again? There's a fire right there. I was standing beside like 5 minutes beating people with a hammer. Alright, I don't think I have a tea right now. I'll have to drop a fire in here. Now, going in here, there's a Wendigo in here. And this Wendigo used to be human. A human that used to be married to the witch in the Vanderbilt Fortress. You kill him for a quest. You don't have to wait for the quest. Just beat his ass now and you can go turn in later. Playing RPG games works with my daughter and I. She like playing a mage. I like the warrior. That's how me and my wife are. She loves playing the heavy warriors who beat everything. And I used to love playing mages. And then my wife needed healers, so I used to play healers and heal her, obviously. And it just worked out. Because I like shooting fireballs and burning people alive. I like afflictions. So if I can get a poison dagger and put it on fire and stuff like that and burn you and poison you while she bashes your face in with a stick, it works out perfectly. Wait. Wasn't that a cold tea? This is a cold tea. I must have drank the infection tea. Well, now we are... Okay, this guy, he hits kind of hard. Take a look here and see what I can do. I guess what I can do is I can pop, nope, I got lightning. Let's do lightning. We're going to eat a rag here. I'm going to drink water. Water slowly regenerates your stamina. And this dish gives you stamina and health, which I'm going to eat. Because he's going to get pissed and he's going to beat the brakes off of me if I'm not careful. Hello, friend. Oh, you got me, but I got you. Oh, that's a hard hit. Don't you lifesteal me, you dirty bastard. No. Ow! He went too far back. Oh my god, the 3-hit killed me, son of a bitch! I didn't think he would do a 3-hit combo. He hadn't done it yet. Have you played Champions of Nerith on Yes, I played Champions of Nerith. That was a lot of fun. Norrath, yes. Used to play Baldur's Gate on PlayStation and all kinds of crazy. Back in, hey, we wanted to go to Sierra, though. We're home, boys and girls. It wasn't exactly the way I wanted to do it, but we'll go over there and kill him later when I'm not so stupid.
Greetings, friend.
And that was all me. Hey, there's my boots. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I used to have fun doing that with play it with my kids and stuff. My wife didn't play games back then, but I used to play it with the kids quite often. We'll sell 2 of these. You only need 2, like 2 of them to walk around with. These are gonna expire. I'll sell those. I'm gonna go see if I can find some gravel beetles and make 6 potions. I'll craft these eggs. The termops are useless. I've died before I do it. Man, stone. We'll sell 2. That'll give me my booties that I want so badly. Alright, I get 80 bucks and I get pretty boots. I'll take it. Is there anything else I want to sell right now? I'm going to go into my house and see what else I got before I leave here. Beautiful. I'm glad I came back now. That's all it was. The Wendigo was like, hey fam, you got some pretty shit back in your house. Go on back and get it. Let me give you a quick little shortcut over there. I'm like, aight, let's go, dude. Let's go. 1 gravel beetle, so I'll sell you 1 blood shroom. Because it's going to expire anyway. Sorry my throat's so raspy. I had a very nice conversation with a young man on the phone about the failure of his employees from Razor. So my throat got really raspy having a very polite, calm conversation with him that I would never raise my voice to another adult, even though they're employees, and they failed me time and time again. The dirty professional individuals. Now I'm gonna blast them on social media and hope other people do too. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Razor. I've been buying Razor since I was a kid, pretty much. Like, I want to say like 15, 16 years, you know, I was a teenager. Got my first job, started buying Razor pretty much. It was Alienware then Razor, but Alienware didn't sell paraphernalia. It may sell like drugs, headsets and keyboards and stuff.
Is there something you need?
They keep saying paraphernalia. I'm like, dude, we're not doing a drug transaction. This ain't nothing shady going on here. Calm down with your paraphernalia bullshit, dude. Jesus. Anyway. But yeah, Final Fantasy, my son to read, he could play it, but had to read everything out loud. It worked. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I love Final Fantasy growing up. Final Fantasy is awesome. My very first game I played was Zelda, the original Zelda. And then it was Mario, but then it was Final Fantasy like 2 or 3 or some shit. And I loved that game. I used to play that game all the damn time. I even got the emulators and re-downloaded, etc., etc. Oh, I love that game. I wanted to get the Final Fantasy VII version 2 that came out or is coming out. I can't remember, but I never got the chance. I don't have a PS4. Why would I buy something when I don't have the system to play it on? If they had it for PC, I'd buy it in a heartbeat. I'd even buy a controller to play it on if I had the chance. I think I already have that, but I'll buy it again. I'll make myself another tea for infections. Protects against the cold. It says it protects against the cold, but I feel lied to right now. I don't feel very protected from the cold game. I had a very big cold incident with a Wendigo, and you did not protect me. You did not look out for my best interest. That's cool. Yeah, that's how I learned all my stuff. Like, Parasite Eve taught me about mitochondria and the human body and all that stuff, and Panzer General and stuff taught me about geography, and then you got like all the Devil May Cries and all those other games that teach you about history. Well, it's Assassin's Creed, you know, it touches about history, and I mean, it's cool how they do it. They obviously twist it and contort it, but they do keep some things accurate. We got my dad at PS for Christmas 2 years ago, so he's close. That's awesome. See, I bought my kids a PS3 and an Xbox, and then I got them the PS4 and Xbox. They never played the PS4. or the Xbox. I was like, well, what the hell am I paying for this for? So I sold it to a coworker, like, I don't know, $200 for the PS4 system and all the like 5 or 6 games. Same thing with the Xbox. Sold it on the cheap. Like, why the hell? What? Get out of here. Anyway, they're like, why'd you sell it, Dad? I'm like, because y'all ain't playing it, man. It's a waste of money. Let someone else's kid have a chance to play it. You got your little Game Boys and this and that and your computers. Anyway, you got the original PS1 Parasite Eve? Yes, I've got the emulator. Unfortunately, my PS1 broke, and all my little games disappeared for it. I think my kids turned them into GameStop for other games, not realizing that they become collector's editions if they're in good condition after so many years, can net you a couple $100. Like, what was it? Xenogears 1, Xenogears 2, Suikoden. I had the original Suikoden and Suikoden 2. Those were like $100-something for what I could have sold them to a collector for. I had the original gold cartridge Zelda. That sold for like God knows how, like $300-400. I had that. My kids, not my kids, my brother pawned that off. I'm like, dude, I understand you want money, but you could have made so much more money if you just gotten your head out of your ass and why do I have 10 cloths sitting there? If you gotten your head out of your ass and you know held on to it, you weren't so quick to sell stuff. But such is life, man. It's all good. Live and learn. Live and learn. Don't bother me none. Too late to complain about it, you know what I mean? I cannot do that many poisony things. I'm going to sell them before they expire. I got 7 of them anyway. I'm going to store this. I can't use it right now. You know, I'm going to... Yeah, I've got to come back to Sierra's though after I come back from the Wind Hermit to sell the stuff I get from the final dungeon. I'm going to come back for this stuff. And as I said, I'm not going to be able to get a house until I do several quests in Levant. So I don't even need everything. I just want the stuff I want to sell. Anything crucial for late game isn't needed. I can sell that, sell that. I'm going to keep my money because I need to buy my skills. Like I said, sorry if I sound like a prepubescent teen. I'm losing my voice after bickering with people again. I yelled at people on the phone for 3 days, like 20 some odd hours, 3 days of bickering with Razor personnel. So I lost my voice then. And then I just finished speaking, conversing, socializing with a corporate manager. Thought I had better, my voice was ready to handle it again, but it didn't. Such is life. Carry on. Carry on. Sorry, I love Queen. My favorite band a while back. Still is. Bohemian Rhapsody, touches my heart every time I hear it. I bought a Wii console, 2 controllers, a nunchucks, 15 games, and a bunch of special controllers. $6. What? That is ridiculous. Isn't Wii still pretty popular? Like, didn't you get like Breath of the Wild on Wii? What? Pretty sure Breath of the Wild's on Wii. Oh my god, I wanted Breath of the Wild so badly. But I wasn't gonna buy once again, I'm not gonna buy a console for Resident Evil 2. I'm not gonna buy a console for Final Fantasy 7 2. I'm not gonna buy a console for Breath of the Wild. I'll just wait until they come out with a stable emulator and I'll buy it then. You know what I mean?
Greetings, friend.
I'll sell that. I don't want that garbage. Get that out of my inventory. I never got water. I drank water twice, but I never collected water. Sell all of these. Sell that. I got a lot of food. I don't need that. Cool. Let's get some water, actually. Ending of a yard so they wanted to get... That is crazy, man. They must have, like, stole it from the neighbor. Or maybe it was, like, the wife or the husband breaking up and they took it. Maybe their kid, like, made really bad grades and that was their punishment, selling their system. That's crazy. And it's $6, man. Y'all want to buy a Wii Systems for $100? Hell yes, I'll buy it for $100. Profits. Now turn right around and get Breath of the Wild. I'll pawn those games off to GameStop like I bitch about my kids doing. I'll buy me Breath of the Wild real quick. And then I'll have to download I'll have to download an app on my computer so I can stream that. Y'all can watch me diet that over and over and cry and complain. We'll be picking a few berries along the way. Not that I want the berries, I want the little green bugs from the berries. Like that little bastard can get in my belly. There we go. Shipping would be like $200. Oh yeah, where you from, Sapphire? Be $200? Dang. Like 50, 60 bucks. Like I used to ship packages to my wife and kids from the UK to America. It was like 50 bucks. Southern Ontario, I don't think it'd be that much, would it? Like 50, 60. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm going the wrong way. Now's not the time to be getting lost, Tofu. Excuse me. 1 second, I need to drink water and cough. Alright. A little bit of water in my throat helped me a little bit with my voice. Hey, I got Tony Hawk game and a skateboard controller too. What? A skateboard controller? That's funny. One of those little collector things you get when you buy certain games. Like, what was it? I came really close to buying a game for computer or Xbox or PlayStation. I can't remember. But all because the controller had the original Nintendo style controller or Super Nintendo style controller. Obviously, you have R1, R2, and joysticks with it, but it was a little bit smaller. It was so cool. I saw it on Amazon yesterday too. I almost bought the controller on Amazon. I was like, nah, ain't no point in spending that kind of money on a controller. I have no reason to. It was like 60 bucks. Yeah, the wife keeps offering, Sapphire. Thanks for the tip though. The wife keeps offering to make me honey and lemon and all this and that. I haven't had a chance. I might tonight. After this stream, I might pop on her. I ask her to make me one. She's playing Outward as well. Usually I play with her. I played with her all day yesterday, but people didn't seem too interested in me and her bickering over the same thing all day long. I have fun playing. I love playing with her. Any game. We played Maple Story together, Guild Wars together, we played WoW together, we played we played a lot of games together. Played Dauntless. If you guys heard of Dauntless, I have that. I have to update it and play it again. We played that too. Let me get my possessed buff while I'm here. Help with poison damage. Oh shit! We played this. We played Albion together. We stopped playing Albion though. I streamed Albion for about 2 hours and then 15 people jumped me and my wife. And it's funny because we checked all the surrounding towns in Albion to make sure we were clear to mine and hunt. And then I think they were sniping us. Because they just came out of nowhere, dead set right at us. Like usually they wander around and look at you and try to look around to make sure you ain't got no friends. But they just ran right at us. That kind of told me that they were sniping me. And then the dude who was in my chat popped back in and was like, oh, you're not playing no more? I'm like, nah, man, y'all screwed that. Pretty much only played the Long Dark. Oh, I love the Long Dark. I played the bejesus out of that, too. I just haven't played it today. I wanted to try this build I had in the back of my mind. And when I start thinking about something like a build or a piece of equipment or an item I want, I've got to do it. So I played with the wife this morning, and I was like, alright, well, I'm going to stream this afternoon, and I'll make a new character and play a two-handed mace with infused wind, and then the monk, and then the enraging discipline skills. Because I want to one-shot a boss. I played a character on her behalf so she could learn the game when I played it. I named it after her character, Vladica. That's what she goes by, Vladica. And and I pretty much one comboed the Lightmender. I think he had like 10% or 15% health after I did one combo to him, and that was without infused wind. And she was like, "Oh, well, why don't you try this?" And I was like, "Alright, I'll try it out." So she's recommending I did this cool name. Yeah. She used to go by Vlad the Impaler, but people were using that name. So she had to go by Vladimir and Vlad and this and that. And so then she started making girl characters. There's a couple games, you know, like some games the boy characters look better. The animations are better and the walking graphics and the combat look better and the skills and then she played a couple games with the girl that looked better, so she named him Vladika, and that's been her name. I went by a bunch of different names growing up, but tofu tissue stuck. One drunken night led into a I don't know. I've had this name since I was 18, so 10 years. 10 years I've had this name. And it hasn't been stolen yet. All my names up till now have been stolen and duplicated in some shape, form, or fashion. And I'm not saying they saw my name and they wanted it. I just mean the name kind of picked up over time. People liked it. So, tofu tissue stuck and Vladika for her. There have been a few people that have it, but not many. So anyway, this is the ghost dungeon here in Outward. This leads up to a hermit that teaches you wind magic, and he's the only person in the game that teaches the only resurrection skill in the game, where you can conjure a spirit, and the spirit looks like a little orange swords, little purple swordsman you're gonna see in here. They do really good against physical damage, but they don't do so well against elemental. So that's what they look like. They're pretty cool looking, sword and shield. If you're an archer or a mage, these little guys come in handy. Anyway, he also teaches you a skill called Infused Wind. And that gives you increased attack speed and increased impact, which is the specialty of the hammer, is more impact damage. So the only way to kill them is with non-physical, but all I do is physical. So I've got to use, I'm going to use poison on him because it's only one. And I'll use fire or lightning on the others. Speaking of that, I don't have a rag, damn it. So I'll use my poison. I'm not going to do shit for damage to him because it's all poison damage, and poison is more about damage over time. And these guys can't be damaged over time, so it's a bit of a pain. Hey, asshat, you want to come swing at me? Heavy impact. I'm doing a little more damage than I thought I would, actually. I thought I'd be doing take a lot longer. I guess because it's a nice, strong weapon. Cool, who knows, maybe I'll eventually get this game. It's a lot of fun if you like Dark Souls. If not, it's up to you. It's prerogative. Let's see. There's a fire rag. Perfect. I can use that downstairs when I come across two of these guys. If they don't kill me. I was hoping to find the metal lantern. I think it's downstairs, the metal lantern. It just gives you a lot better light. A lot better light. Hey, friend. Have you heard about my Lord and Savior? A big, mantis leg? Oh, man. I missed him the first swing. Okay, gotta get some stamina back. Ooh, almost hit me because I got stuck on a rock. I'm waiting for my kick to come back. I'm waiting about half stamina and then I'll finish him. Oh, I'm out of poison. Crap. No, I'm out of poison. Hey, hang on. Time out, bro. It was all for the memes. It was just a prank. Alright, we're good again. Let's go. Damn it. I don't have enough impact yet to actually knock him down with just a kick. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. Run! Run! All I'm gonna do is 3-hit combo so I can run away and heal. Oh, he's gonna get a hit in, but I'm better off now than I was a minute ago. Buy myself some distance. There we go. Your doggo sat for a really good picture. Man, I cannot get my dogs to sit for a picture. Even with treats, they just stare at me like I am the dumb one. I'm like, look, I know I'm dumb, but you don't have to stare at me like I'm dumb. Come on, dude. And they'll just sit there and wag their tail, staring at me, looking around, walking around, jumping up and down. They just will not sit for a picture. We've gotten a couple of good ones if we catch them when they're laying there sleeping or they're tired. Or I think we got one when they were in trouble. They tore something up and I got onto them. And they looked really sad and it was a really cute picture, even though it was, we got the picture via yelling at them because they did something they weren't supposed to do. But it was a cute picture regardless. That's the wife's thing. Taking the pictures. But, that's awesome. Glad they sat. It's hard. Kitty cats are even harder. In the event they're sitting there, you try to get them to take a picture, they scratch you or bite you. Like every time I try to get with my cat and cuddle, like if I go to sleep at night, he'll sit on my face and suffocate me, but they won't sit for a picture. Or they'll lay in my lap and let me pet them. But the second I try to take a picture or something like that, they'd scratch the bejesus or bite the crap out of my finger or run away because they get scared of the. Man, are you telling me my poison keeps running off and I got the crappiest? Oh no, hey, hang on, dude. Hang on. Whoa. Time out. You can't roll away when you're against the wall, friend. Let me tell you from personal experience. You can't roll when you're stuck against the wall. You almost stuck me there, though. Oh no, I missed. How the hell did you miss that, dude? You targeted onto them. Oh no, I missed him. How does your sword outrange my big-ass mace, friend, huh? Nah, it doesn't matter now. Alright, let's eat another mushroom. Use another. I'm trying to save. I got plenty of potions. I'll pop a potion. 21 of them. Alright, this will be my first spirit varnish. There's a red ghost over here, and these red ghosts take a lot of damage, and they do a lot of damage. My pups pester me when I ask her what she wants. She points up at this. Yes, that's what my old dogs used to do. I had a terrier mix and a chihuahua mix back when I was in the States, like 5-6 years ago. And they would, when they wanted something, they'd come to a wagging their tail, and they would hop up and down, pointing their nose at the treats in the cabinet. And they knew exactly where it was. These don't. They just kind of they'll walk towards it, but then they'll look at me and wait for me to go get it. They don't actually straight up point like those did. Those dogs were awesome. These are dumb doggos. Alright, this guy is been the scary side, but we'll see what we can do. Hey friend, do you want to not kill me? That'd be great. Hey, we got the same weapon. I just realized it. Bye. Too bad yours isn't quite as strong as mine is, huh, friend? Pal. Buddy. I'm not your pal, friend. I'm not your friend. Buddy. I'm not your buddy guy. Alright. There's a treasure chest over here. I'm going to grab them. We'll carry on. They remind me of both Springer Spaniels. Oh, Springer Spaniels are awesome. I've now got it's another terrier mix we rescued from Romania, and then the other one, Patty, the fat crazy doggo, is he looks just like a German Shepherd's coat on a corgi's body. It's the goofiest thing in the way. He's a little bit taller than a corgi, but he's got the same fat, goofy smile, fat wide body, a little bit longer, a little funny little butt that waddles when he walks. He's so funny looking. Oh, thank God I still got the spirit varnish. I need to kill these guys fast. Yeah, you can hit me all you want, because now you're dead, buddy. Hope you're not dead yet, but you will be. Okay, gotta stop. Oh no, I might die here. You saw nothing. Thank you, bye. Yeah. Goofy's looking damn dog. I've been meaning to, I've been telling people that I'd update my Twitch page and put like pictures. Oh, I don't want to go there. Cancel that. I take pictures of my doggos and of like the Comic Cons me and my wife used to go to and the Tequila Fest and start putting those up there. You won't see pictures of me, but you'll see or her, but you'll see pictures of like what we do and the places we go and the people we meet and all that. Eventually we're gonna do that. She's more the social media light than I am. I still can't figure out how to update my posts on Facebook or you know, do certain things. Whatever. Hey friend, you're running out of stamina there, buddy. I'm running out of stamina, you're running out of stability. Yeah, I shall finish this now then. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. Hey, come on down here. There we go. I'm trying to hide up near the ceiling. Ooh, just in time, my varnish wore off. That's cool. How old are your Springle Spaniels, Sapphire? Both boys, both girls, how old are they? What colors are they? They typical color, a little different. Alright, we got 2 more of these guys to kill. I thought there was a nice lantern somewhere, but apparently I missed it. I know there's one at the Hermit's thing, but I was hoping for it right now. Let me get my fire rag going. And beat these guys. Both my dogs like 2, 2.5 now. Aurora, our dog's like 2, 2.5 now, right? Or 3 now? I can't remember. She knows all that stuff. I forget what I have for breakfast. I can't remember how old my damn dogs are. I can't remember how old I am half the time. Oh, I can't wait to get this infused wind when I swing faster. There's a shortcut back to the entrance. Sassy is a female and she's 3 and Dodger is a male. 11, wow, that's awesome. He's up there, man. He's a old faithful. That's awesome. They get along. Sometimes the age difference makes issues. Like both mine are like 3, but sometimes the girl, the terrier mix, just does not feel like playing, and the boy always wants to play. Alright, we're gonna take a little nap here. I'm gonna have to use a sorcery potion on that red guy in there so I can get the boss chest. Let's do just like 8 hours and pair for 4 hours, 6 hours. I want to go outside in the daytime. My oldest cat is now. Holy crap! What? I've never had a cat that survived longer than like 11 years, and that's pushing it. I mean, they're all outdoor cats, so they live. You know what I mean? Like they're out there scrapping and mating and surviving the elements and not really giving two. Is your door open? Why are you over here near me? Like, you should be over there with your door closed. Go to your room, Red Ghost. You're grounded. Oh, I'm gonna ground you. Don't you worry about it, buddy. I'm gonna teach you a very strong lesson in respect. Let's get my purpley lotion on. Push the lotion on its skin. It does this when it's told. Yeah. Oh, you got me. Shit, he hit me hard. And you rolled. Don't you craftily roll away from me? He's gonna kill me. Got the door open. No, I locked myself in with it. No, I put the lotion on my skin. I'm sorry. Hell, get away from me with that crap. Oh, no. You know what? Forget you, dude. I'm out of here, man. This dude is whooping my ass. I don't know the difference between before and now, but it is not working in my favor. Aye. Bye, Felicia. I'll get all my cats fixed and they stay inside. See, I tried my last two cats, Chester and Cece. Chester was a boy. He was always out. He'd be gone for 3 or 4 days at a time. If I didn't let him out, he would like go ballistic and try to like find like windows and all this and that. And every now and then you open the door, take the trash out, open a window to get fresh air. He's gone like 3, 4 days. Just party animal. And the girl Cece, she would never go outside. She refused. He'd go outside and she would sit at the door for days on end waiting on him, but she wouldn't go outside. Which is really weird because I thought she would follow him and learn from him, but she was like he was fixed. They were both fixed. We fixed them right when we got them. But yeah, she was like a year old and he was like 3 years. He's a bit of a jerk to her. He didn't want to play with her, and he'd play on occasion if he came in at the middle of the night, and you'd hear the pitter-patter of both of them running back and forth through the house, which, you know, cats love playing at midnight when you're trying to sleep for some reason. But, yeah, otherwise, he'd just kind of sort of do his own deal. Wouldn't have nothing to do with her. Alright, well, we're going to have to deal with these. These things are more expensive than a typical iron or cheap item. I want to sell them to the hermit for money. Hopefully a horror titan. There's a horror titan. Hopefully he wasn't around, but he's right there. And that is a very scary prospect because he is a monster. He looks beefy when you look at him, but he's a monster when he hits you. Like, he will ruin your day. You stay away from me, you douche. Stay away from me. Oh no, I stood up. I stood up. I stood up. Run. Run away. I don't want to fight him. Okay, we can stop running. That's what I thought. You best hide behind that corner. Like, they have this aggro window where if you can get away from them in time, they'll kind of roam about looking for you, but they don't really aggro you. But if you get too close, oh, heaven to Betsy. Part of the reason the kittens and mama are going to a rescue, they will be all fixed and have shots before they get adopted. Nice, there you go. Another cold? Are you kidding me? Man, dude. You'd think you'd acclimate at some point. Like, you are the biggest whiny little girl I've ever met besides me. I guess he's taken after his creator after all. Drink that. No, you're not going to warm up? Alright, whatever. I ain't worried about it. You should be fine. We'll drink a cold tea when we get inside, but right now I want to go fight this ghost for the Star Stone. Then we'll pop the wind shrine on the way to the hermit before we black out from hypothermia. Oh, those poor little kittens. At what age can they get fixed? At 8 weeks? Or I think like our puppies could only get fixed at oh, I don't remember. It wasn't. It was like months and months and months old that they could get fixed. I think the earliest they would do it is 3 months, and that was in America. In the UK, they'd only do it at 6 months or some crap, and on 8 to 10 weeks. Wow, that's impressive. Interesting. Alright, so if you saw, I came from across that bridge. That big standing tower is the Hermit's Tower. Right here is a little brick with a metal iron vein inside it, but right here is a grave. It's a special grave. If you got a Gadberry wine, which I don't have a Gadberry wine. Garbage. Alright, we gotta go over here and see if we can find one inside here. I think there's a Gabby wine inside the cellar over here. Cats can get preggers when they're 3 months. Holy crap. You know, you hear all these things about puppy mills, but kitten mills galore. Jesus. Alright, we're going to pop our ass in this cellar. There's a little cellar over here you can go in. No, it's over here. There's a cellar you can go into and pick up a Gadberry wine. Unfortunately, I don't have one right now on me. And that's a deal breaker if I want that Star Stone. So we got to go over there and do that. I'll kill a couple of ghosties. And there's a wine cellar over here. There ain't much in here except a nice wine. But I'm going to go do the wind thingy. Oh my god, my graphics are starting to bug. Crap. Like, the game's getting really buggy. Which is really weird because this game usually doesn't. And I'm still on like medium graphics. Usually I'm on ultra without an issue. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm about to uninstall it and reinstall it. This is driving me up a wall. These bugs with this game. I can play Division 2 on max, nearly max graphics without any issues. So I don't know what the hell's going on here. I want to get some ghost plants, a little bit of silver on the way. Let's drink of water. A little bit better stamina regen. That is ridiculous. 3 months old, man. You got a bunch of kitty cat pedophiles running around, dude. What the hell? Cataphiles. Hey, Corey, welcome back, man. How's it going? How's your evening, man? I took the arrows by accident. Damn it. Alright. So if you're running through this game and you come into all these different zones, you can come across Iron Vein. You can come across these little black with gold belly eagle looking things. Those little yellow brain in their laps. Those are wind shrines, and those wind shrines let you use the wind mage's skills in that zone. Now, if you don't learn any wind mage skills, it doesn't matter. But one of the skills he teaches you, yeah, I know, Corey. Sapphire just recommended some lemon and honey. I'm going to ask the wife to make me one before I go to bed. Or before she goes to bed. I just keep forgetting to ask her. But if you go into any zone and do this, now, the wind element has a passive ability that gives you weather resistance, which is going to save my ass 9 times out of 10. Except for like the dead of winter, it won't help me. But the only way to get that weather buff is to activate these shrines in each zone. There's 4 of them, 4 zones. We just activated the one in Chersney. Yeah, I finally got a corporate phone call, Corey, at 8 o'clock on the 22nd, when I was supposed to get a call on like 8 o'clock on the 18th. And I very politely explained to him the situation, very calmly and collected like an adult, not like a raging teenager who's been shunned by an adult. Definitely wouldn't speak to anybody like that. And he apologized and everything. He said he'd look into it, but by the end of that, my throat was so hoarse. Hey, there's my lantern I really wanted. Alright, you old baddie. This is the hermit's wife who looks like a man with leprosy, but whatever. Far be it from me to judge true love. Yeah, she ain't got nothing I want. Let's sell everything to her. No, I want the pickaxe. Everything other than what I want. I don't use great potions. By the time I drink that great potion, I'm dead. Regular potions do the job well enough. That's just how I am. So if you guys think that's ignorant, you're most probably correct, but that's just how I play the game. Still 2 of these, I only need 2. Alpha jerky may come in handy if I need to fight a boss. I'll cook those eggs. I'll sell 6 of these because I might need the rest to keep warm. These are fine for a while. These are going to expire. I never use a wool shroom. I don't need 2 alchemy kits. I don't need 2 flint and steel. These don't burn out, so you can keep them. Don't need traps. I don't trap people in this one, you know what I mean? I don't want to be a mother or a father for that matter. I already got kids of my own, thank you. I don't need those anymore. I've already got 2 crystals. I'll sell both of these. I'll keep these for the desert dungeons. Other than that, I've got enough money to do my skill set. Yeah, give me that money, lady. Alright, you old bastard. Now, like I said, when you're a melee character, typically you don't get magic. I haven't at all on any of my melee characters, but this time I'm going to do something called Infused Wind. As I explained to you, you get Call to Elements. This is a buff that gives you a boon based on the element you're in. And this will give you cold resistance in the cold and heat resistance in the heat. It's a good skill to have, even if you never use it, because it leads up to the next skill. Weather tolerance. As I said, if you activate the wind shrine in that zone, you get a permanent weather defense 8. And that's pretty damn good for free. It's worth the 150 silver it costs for both of these, because you have to get this first. This, if you were to have 20 resistance, you actually get 30. Now, I'm doing a full damage build, and if you've noticed, when I do get hit, I get the shit slapped out of me. Like, I see cuckoo birds and stuff. So, learning this helps a lot against enemies. And then you got Sigil of Wind. This is for mages. You lay down a wind sigil on the ground, and when you cast certain abilities, you get certain things out of it. Well, I'm not a mage, duh. This is Infused Wind. Activate a wind altar. That's what I just did. Increases the impact and attack speed of your melee weapon for 3 minutes. Your stamina burn increases more quickly. So stamina burn is that dark yellow on that yellow bar. That's incurable stamina damage. You will not regenerate that unless you drink teas, sleep, shit like that. But that's alright, because when you're in a boss fight, it's all or nothing. If that boss fight lasts long enough for you to burn through half your stamina bar, you're doing something wrong, friend. So Infused Wind it is. Now, I don't need to conjure, because I'm not a mage, so that saves me 600 from that. I don't need that, so that saves me another 100. So perfect. We're going to put this, for now, on my 4. And we're going to see what this does. Because that cooldown time frame of 240 seconds counts when you're asleep. So let's see what this does. My attack speed is currently, let's see. My attack speed is currently 0.9. Slow as a horse's ass. I don't know why a horse's ass is slow. Whatever. Because horses ain't slow. But, that 0.9 is extra slow because of the animation time and the end time frame of all that. So we're gonna cast this and see what happens. 0.9 is what it's currently at. 1.1. That's pretty damn good for a weapon this big. That is fast. That's pretty nice. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm glad I did that. That with my Enrage buff, my Discipline buff, with better maces will give me more attack speed. And most boss fights will last maybe longer than 3 minutes, but it's not that big a deal. But the cooldown is 240 seconds. It lasts 180 minutes. 180 seconds, so you have to wait 1 minute before you can cast it again. Fair enough, that's reasonable. I plan on one-shotting everything, but in the event I get in an elongated fight, this is really going to help. So now we're going to take a nap, get our stamina back, get our Infused Wind, then we're going to go to a dungeon and test our new ability. I'm going to sleep like 2 hours, right? I didn't get the Gadberry wine. I'm about to run over and grab that. I don't want to go over there at night because it's a long run, and you will freeze to death if you try to run over there at night. I've got cold medicine. I've got warm stuff. I'll drink another tea if I got to. That's right now. Let's go. That is the first step in in building the monster that is the hammer build. And I'm probably going to die every single fight from here on out, but whatever. Whatever. We're going to haul ass over here. I still got the wind buff, even though I just woke up. What? Okay, cool. Where's my little green buggy? Hey, get in my belly. There's the building with the wine in it. But yeah, Corey, I'm not going to specify what we were talking about, but I thought I'd done that already. I even added you to the special thing. But I'll sort that out before I go to bed tonight. If not, I'll do it first thing in the morning before I start streaming. I typically play games with the wife for a couple hours, for a few hours before I start streaming. But I'm hoping I'll be able to sleep tonight. If I stay up till 2 or 3 in the morning, I'll be able to sleep till like 8 or 9 at least. Or at least lay in bed till 8 or 9 before I have to get up. Like last night, my wife fell asleep about midnight, and I was up to about 2, and I still woke up at like 7 in the morning. I woke up at 4, because that's when my kids get up. My oldest son gets up for work. And then I pretty much stayed awake. I dozed in and out, but I didn't really sleep after that. So 2-3 hours sleep. Sucks testicles. Now why we're sucking testicles? Bill's got to get paid. Don't fucking judge me. That's irrelevant. Okay, let's well, I sold the rags. Let's pop a poison. I got a couple guys in here who want my attention, and I am more than happy to give it to them. Hello, friend. Oh no, I missed them. Shit. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm sorry. We're friends, right? We said that. We agreed to be best buddies forever. Ow. Why you gotta be such a jerk, dude? Like, it's all for the memes, dude. It's all for the memes. Can't you go easy on me? I'm on stream here. Oh, man, I caught you with your pants down. You have no pants. Haha. I'll give you a pair. I might find some in a thing upstairs. What's here? Nothing good. That's alright, though. Let's pop another potion. I haven't used potions this much in a while. Usually I die or I... What the fuck? Hang on. I ain't got no buff. I ain't got the rag. Alright, cool. Hey, can you stop hitting me? It hurts. Lay down. I'm tired. No, I'm tired. I said wait. Wait. Hang on. 5 more seconds. Well, don't cough on him. He's already dead. You're not going to give him a cold. That's disgusting. No one wants to get coughed on. If it was a life and death fight. Hey, you keep missing me. Bye, Felicia. Alright, let's see if we can find a wine in here. This is a wine cellar. If there's not a wine in here, I'm going to be sorely disappointed. Well, a wine besides mine. There we are. There's my Gaberry wine. Now, I'm going to go back to that. Hey, Sapphire. Good night, mate. You have a good evening. I'm definitely going to die, but I'll try not to. And thanks for popping in and sticking around. I enjoyed the chat. I'm going to, my voice keeps coming and going. Now, I'm going to go to that grave, and you have 3 options of what to pour the wine on, and pouring it all over yourself doesn't really fit the description of the need, but if you pour it on your weapon, it pisses him off, and he comes out to give you a Star Stone, and that's what I really like. That's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, you pull that lever, it opens that big ass shelf, and you get a pretty chest. Cheers, exactly. Cheers, mate. You have a good evening. And I lived in the UK for like 3 years, over like 3.5 years, so mate slips out every now and then. And cheers. I love the UK so much. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed the people and the places I got to go see while I could. There was only one person in the UK, one person I met in the 3.5 years I was there that I didn't like, And that was a guy who was driving on the highway when it was the hottest day of like the UK season. And he was hot and angry and sweating like a whore in church. And he decided he was going to sit in a traffic jam for about 2 minutes, and I decided to go around him. So I went around him onto the good lane. And then he tried to follow me, but he almost hit me because he gassed too hard, and I was going like 15. I wasn't going to go around a traffic jam at 50, you know what I mean? I wasn't going to gun it and try to peel out. Anyway, so I went forward. He didn't like the fact that I didn't go forward fast enough, and he started chasing me down the hallway. We were in a hall driving. Don't judge me. Chased me down the highway, yelling and cussing at me, trying to get me to pull over so we can fight. And I'm like, look here. I'm on the way to the airport to pick up a coworker who just came in. And I'm already behind. It was like 3.5 hour. It was like a 2 hour delay. Sorry, 2 hour delay. Total of a 4.5 hour drive. I'm not gonna wait, just to fight with some guy because he's hot and doesn't like the fact that he decided to take too long to drive. Sorry. I drove 15 miles an hour up around 3 cars and got in front of him. It took him that long to realize he could get around. So, sorry, random UK guy. If you're in my stream, you can kiss my ass. Oh, I didn't push the thing. Ah! Well, that's very rude of you, purple guy. I hadn't put a thing on you. Come here. Why did that not work? My damn camera went crazy. Oh, I won that trade, huh, buddy? Oh, man, sucks to be you, pal. Hey. Hey. Don't you do that. I knew you were trying to steal my life. So the only person who can suck the life out of me is my wife. Hey, a Starstone. That little blue stone's a Starstone. You can get it from this guy every 7 days. He respawns in game, so you can sleep for 7 days if you want. Or you can go out and farm and do other things and come back. Because you got a couple quests around this area where you're going to end back here anyway. So it's good to come here and get that. You need 2 of those, 1 Hackmanite and 1 Palladium scrap to get your in-game weapon. And the boss that makes the in-game weapon for you is easy as shit to kill. Exactly how I killed that guy, you do it. He does hentai tentacles and balls of light that follow you. Just keep running in circles around him until those go away and then smack him in the mouth. Do that for about 15 minutes and he dies. Alright, we're going to try my new ability out on this young fellow. The Wendigo I died to, there's a couple of them around the map. That one Wendigo is specific to one quest. This Wendigo is a guardian of this dungeon. You have to kill him. I'm going to turn my light off, though, because I want to pop... I want to pop an ice rag. Will ice rag hurt an ice monster? I don't think so. Let's change that up. Hang on. No, I don't want that. I also don't want to use my bottles. Kind of those for harder monsters. I usually save these big bottles for bosses. This guy's a harder monster. He's an elite, but he's not a boss per se. You know what I mean? I'm gonna eat this for the life and stamina boost throughout this fight. I'm gonna pop a rag and I'm gonna use my poison rag, and then we're going down there and hopefully not get humiliated in front of you guys. There we go. Let's pop my wind speed buff and let's fucking go. Hey, asshole. We're gonna try to be sneaky about this, right? Boop. Surprise, bitch. Don't hit me. I'm sorry. Ow, he hit me. I said don't. Ooh, that's a lot of impact from that wind buff. That is crazy. Ah, ow. Your big-ass noodle arms hurt. Oh, no, don't you fucking do that. Lay down. Jesus, I do so much impact damage. He doesn't stand a fucking chance. I'm so glad I got that ability. Now, keep in mind, once I get to Berg, I'm going to get Enrage, which also gives me impact. And then I'm going to go to the jungle and get the Discipline, which gives me increased damage. And then I'm going to go get my Sar Stone, my Sar Mace. And once I get the Sar Mace, I'm going to do 71 damage per hit, plus the Discipline buff. plus a warrior potion, which I'm going to start making when I get over there, because that's when you start getting the ingredients to give you increased damage. Or alpha jerky also gives you increased damage. So I'm gonna be doing half a boss's life in one ability, and then I'm gonna do a full combo while he's on the ground unconscious, trying to get back up. He's not gonna have a good fucking day, guys. I guarantee you that much. Now let me get to the next guy I hate the most. These little googly eyeball fucks that shoot poison. That poison melts your face. These guys, I hate these guys. Well, guess what? You can't. Oh, he shot poison right as I was swinging. Kicked him. So he can shoot poison. I lie. Well, I ain't got an element of my weapon, but you ain't casting another spell, you little lucky asshole. He cast it right as I was doing it. Oh, I got a bow. I like bows. I also like having life and stamina, so how about we resolve that situation real quick, please? Alright, I'm gonna go kill the other one now, so I ain't gotta worry about it. There's one or two more down here. And the reason I don't want to deal with them later is because later on I might be low in life and fighting other things. I might be in a hurry, or I might fall and stumble, or I might get sleepy and not be paying attention, etc, 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 etc. So I want to kill him now while I'm a little bit more attentive. I don't want to make a coffee at midnight. So we're gonna try to. I mean, I might make a coffee in the future at midnight. Where the hell is this dude at? Man, there he is. Hey, you little shit. Don't you do it. No, I'm out of stamina. I can't kick him. Ah! It was all for the memes. It was all a prank. I'm sorry. Hey, Namen. Thanks for the follow, man. I really do appreciate it. Let me eat a potion because I'm stupid. And you just hold your little ass down there a second. Don't you be getting all gung-ho and cocky because you kicked me on my ass. I was tired. You know, I threatened you when I was young and vigorous and full of energy. But when we actually started fighting, I was old and tired and angry at the world, a little bit salty. Alright, let's see. I don't have the other thing. Alright, let's wait for him to shoot the poison this way. Now you want to kick him. Don't you fucking try to shoot a poison thing at me, you bastard. How about this? Look, look. Hey. Batter's up. Oh no, I didn't knock him back down. I thought I would knock him down, but I mistimed it. Knock him down the hole. I love the ragdoll effect because your weapons are so slow they feel more powerful. So when you hit people with a charge or ability and you feel that thunk, oh my god, it's so satisfying. What's the other game I used to play? They used to hit enemies and they would go ragdolling across the map, but it just didn't feel the same. You didn't get the same oomph feeling when you landed a blow. I can't think of the game. Oh, you got it. There's the round 3. Alright, well I got stamina, so you're not gonna get me. Wait for him to get up. Get back down. Sit down. Perfect. Alright. I love this great hammer. Now that I'm getting the hang of the patterns and the timing and how to deal with the enemies, I'm enjoying it a lot.
Oh, you! The boxes on the side! Check the boxes on the side!
Alright. Jesus, I heard you the first time.
Finally! Oi there!
Alright, I'm gonna skip this conversation, but pretty much, this guy was the boss of all the undead in this dungeon, and he was kind of keeping them in check so they didn't go outside and kill humans. They would only attack people that came into their territory. Well, down in the boss layer, corruption took over one of the coffins, I guess due to evil magic, and started making the monsters go wild. Well, he was trying to control them, and they didn't like that, so they tore his body into pieces and threw bits everywhere and left his skull there. And he asks you to help him. And he offers to open the magical barrier, Jesus Christ, barrier protecting the boss room and the exit, because I'm trying to leave here. The exit, and if you put his body back together, he'll help you. He's going to try to contain the corruption so it doesn't go wild and innocent people die, essentially. So I kind of bypassed the conversation and so we're going to do that. Now, this is a further quest, and you continue the quest here by going to the jungle and joining the jungle town. Each zone has a town, each town has a faction. When you join that faction, you can only do quests for that faction. It's three different purviews, three different ways of seeing the same outcome of the game. So it's pretty cool getting each perspective. Well, this is the jungle of the Holy Paladins faction. The priest, essentially. You come back here and try to cure the corruption, but the preacher who helps you, the Holy Paladin lady, Olio was the lady in the first town. She can't do it alone. Well, he helps her do it. And you that's all I'll tell you. I'm not gonna. Oh, you bastard! I'm not gonna say too much more about it, but that's the gist of it. If you want to get the full story, you'll have to read the conversation and buy the game. You know what I mean? I don't want to tell you the whole story just yet. If anybody does want me to do a playthrough where you see the full story and the full chat, let me know, and I'll shut the fuck up for a couple minutes here and there in between the cat, and I'll give you 10 seconds each page. And if y'all want to read everything, you can go back on the video and pause it, etc., etc., just so you can get the full story. Because it is a decent story. For the game kind of came out of nowhere, in my opinion. I'd never heard of it until it came out, a month before it came out. And it's a really good Dark Souls-esque game. The storyline's kind of shallow, but for what you pay for, you get a good product. I enjoy it. I just hope they add more content. Because I'll happily pay for DLC for this game. I honestly would. Is this the way I came, or is this the way I'm going? Okay, I think this is the way I gotta go. Got a couple ghosts over here that want to die. I mean, they don't want to die, but they're going to. Yeah, I saw you rolling up on me, friend. Excuse me. Thank you for dying. That was rather obnoxious when you came back through and stabbed me in the ass cheek when I wasn't looking. Don't appreciate it much. Alright, here is a fire. We'll light this up. Let's do some sleeping, shall we? A little bit of cooking, a little bit of alchemy. Here's one of the limbs. It's an arm. The arm waves at you as if to mention to you that, hey, here I am. Essentially what it says. It's just letting you know it's there. Do I want to sleep on the beds they provide? No, I can't. I already looked at him. Alright. Oh, I've got 3 pickaxes. Could be part of the problem, you know? There we go. Only need 1. Also, can get rid of this garbage gear. Let me put the alchemy thing on here. Alright, get the alchemy thing on here. Get a couple more potions, get some more crystal powder. Take that off, put the pot on here and cook, and then we'll sleep for a little bit, and then we'll continue. I should be safe. I think I've killed every monster in this dungeon up till now. I just gotta find the rest of his skeleton parts. Dried mushroom, we'll do that. Gaberry wine. Miner's omelets. A bit of spicy tea and a couple of traverse lashings. Here we go. Alright, make sure you disassemble these, and if you're not actually cold, disassemble the fire, turn it off, otherwise you'll have a heat stroke while you sleep. When you wake up, you'll be in pretty shit condition. I've already got medicine for the cold, so I don't have to take more medicine. So I'm gonna take a nap here. I'm gonna sleep 6 hours, that'll do. I don't need to sleep. Well, I need to sleep 4 hours. I don't need to sleep 6 hours, but just making sure I'm topped up. I'll eat a little bit and I'll drink a little bit. Who's left? Apparently nobody's left. That's what I thought. Okay. I was like, who the hell's waking me up? Now, I'm not thirsty yet. I'm not hungry yet, but I just slept like 6 hours. There's a possibility that oh, don't eat that. That's increased damage. I want to save that for a boss. Eat that. Eat one of these. Make sure everything's topped up. Just in case I did forget a big boss or something, I can smack him in the fucking face. Oh, I forgot to go this way. That's what I forgot. Gravel beetle. That's exactly why I should have come this way first. But I'm not gonna bother cooking it unless my shroom's gonna expire. I don't have any blood shrooms. Alright, so if I ain't got no blood shrooms, they can't go bad, right? Let's carry on. Let's get out of here. We'll go back to the beginning. That's a dead end, right? Making sure. Yeah, ain't nothing there. Let's go back to the beginning and get the other two body parts of the skeleton and give them to him, and then he'll open the door so we can get the hell out of here. Now we're going back to Sierra. We're going to sell. We're going to buy and make potions. And then we're going to Berg for our abilities. And it don't seem like much, but when you go to Berg and get that first set of abilities from the melee or the mage, if you want to be a rune mage, you do so much increased damage and impact just from that increased enrage impact damage that the enemies just fall apart in front of you. It's pretty crazy when you're a melee warrior, that difference the first time through. Because up to that point, you really struggle against harder enemies. But that enrage buff allows you to knock them down and maneuver them. So with this hammer, with the infused wind, they'll never get up. I hope. Or they'll one-shot me and I'll cry like a little girl because I can't figure it out. So once we finish getting our last ability from the jungle, the monk in the jungle town, I think it's Monsoon or Marsoon or something like that. You get increased damage and you get extra abilities to give you extra damage and extra stuff and blah blah blah. By the end of it, you'll be one-shotting bosses pretty much. It's pretty fun. That's the way out. I can't go that way yet. It's a lot of fun. You do so much damage. But anyway, when I get to that point and I start transitioning into the jungle, I'll be looking to change my armor up. I'm no longer going to have heavy armor. Depending, I might keep the Amalite armor. Because you get 10 damage from the Amalite chest piece, 5 damage from the Amalite helmet, and I think 3 or 5 damage from the Amalite boots. Totaling like 17 to 20 damage extra on top of your weapon. That's a lot of damage. Or if I'm using too much stamina, I'm not able to do a full combo on bosses to kill them, I'll switch to a lighter armor that has minus stamina. The problem is when I do that, I'm gonna lose a lot of tankiness, so I'm gonna have to be that one pump jump. One shot and I'm gone, you know what I mean? I need 24 hours to reload, nap, and cry in your arms before I'm ready to go again. And we're gonna try to give that a go. That's the way I'm supposed. That's the way I went. I need to go this way. Sorry, I mixed myself up. But we are going to be a one-shot champion, killing most bosses in one go. Most of the normal story bosses, they have a couple of elite bosses that may be harder, but those bosses are gonna have, you know, special weapons that are for fun. After we get the Saw Hammer, we won't need any other weapons, unless we're fighting a heavily armored weapon or heavily armored Spectre that I need to have elements for. A couple decent. These are decent for Cherezny found weapons, brutal weapons, but they aren't as good as what I have. It's just what it is. The niche weapons made from monster parts are usually stronger than the found byproducts or bought byproducts. The only exception is artifacts, but the artifacts are for their own little special things. Like there, I'm gonna find a halberd in Berg. It's in the Wind Cabal Temple. It's half ice and half lightning. That's a very special weapon, and it's not that strong on its own. It's not as good as Star weapons, but you can find equipment that makes all of your elemental damage do 20 more damage. And if you think about it, that 36-40 damage weapon does 40 extra damage because it's 2 elements, lightning and ice, so each element does 20 more damage. So that weapon's actually better than the Saw Hammer, which the Saw Great Hammer is the best, strongest weapon in the game. So with those robes, becoming that quote-unquote battle mage, because it's a mage robe that gives you the ability, you are far stronger than the greatest weapon in the game. And you literally destroy everything. And you do a similar build, a melee build like what I got right now. the infused wind for the increased impact, because you don't do a lot of impact with that weapon. It's a low level weapon. It doesn't have as much impact as the end level weapons. And then you get the increased damage, and then you pop your potions and your boons, because you can have I think one boon, and there is a boon that gives you increased elemental damage. You choose an element, it doesn't matter which fucking one. You do that much more. And then you get a helmet and a boot, and you use potions, and you get your war cries that increase your damage, and increase your elemental damage, and increase your impact. You will do like, I think it's like 240 or 300 or 240 or 280 damage in one ability, and you get 3 or 4 abilities that attack. With the halberd being one attack ability, watch the traps on the bandits' bridges, they get you. If you're low life and you're trying to escape, or you're barely coming here trying to get ready to fight, they'll burn out your resources hitting these if you're not careful. Anyway, you end up, well, look at this fucker. You end up literally one-shotting bosses. It's pretty insane. It's a lot of fun. Figures you do that shit. Well, I got a power hit of my own, asshole. Didn't do that much damage. We're gonna run. We're not gonna actually run. I'm just gonna keep. He should get stunned from my hits this time. Yep. Okay, damn. I didn't wait long enough. I shouldn't have sprinted at him. No, you don't. Now, this went from me having to hit him 6 or 7 times with this weapon to me just literally walking up to him and pegging his ass 4 or 5 times. I'm cold. Oh, so cold, and I can't feel my fingers. And we're lost. Oh, so lost. Sorry. It's a song my kid used to watch Akatsuki parodies when he liked Naruto a lot. He still likes it, but you know, the series is over essentially. He don't like Boruto. But anyway, he went to YouTube and he found this song. This song is made by someone else. I think it's Billy and Mandy. But the Akatsuki little group ninja people singing it. It's a funny little cartoon and it got me entertained. And if something makes me giggle or entertain me, it tends to stick in the back of my mind. I can't remember what I had for breakfast. I can't remember what I had for dinner. I can't remember if I ate today at all, or if I used the restroom. But I remember cute little shit like that. You know what I mean? So that was cute. I liked it. And that stuck in my head. So every time I think of freezing in the long dark, or freezing in this game, it makes me giggle. Like, oh, I'm lost. Oh, so lost. And I can't feel my... Sorry, I'll stop. I know I can't sing. I've got the musical talent of a dying mongoose. You know what I mean? It's not very good, but I try. And I promise you, it's not just my voice being lost. I cannot sing. Worth a shit. Alright, so we're pretty much done with this map. Now, there's 2 locations you can go to. There's 2 or 3 unique items you can get along the way. But typically the only item worth really grabbing now in Chersney for me is what's called the Light Mender's Lexicon. The Lexicon is a book that's specifically used to cast rune magic. Now, if you become a rune mage, you can learn a passive ability that allows you to cast rune magic without a book. But you lose a lot of damage when you do that. So if you learn to use that book in your offhand and not have a chakram or a shield or like that, you get increased damage from the light menders, and then you get the passive. The finishing passive for your rune magic is that you get internalized lexicon, where you don't have to have a book to cast rune magic. But the other ability increases the damage of all of your rune spells and effects, which makes you really strong rune mage. So you pick which one you get. Anyway, it doesn't sell for much, but it's the best rune mage book in the game, and it's right here in Teresni. I can show you where to get it if you want. Just hop in the chat and say, hey fuckface, show me how to get it, and I'll happily show you. Otherwise, I'm not going to stress it too much, you know what I mean? Because I don't need it, and it doesn't sell. It sells for 90 silver, which ain't much. The thrice wrought halberd, which is the halberd which is half lightning, half ice, sells for 750. All of the artifacts sell for shit tons of money. I got 5 water. See, I didn't have this water skin, this 3rd water skin or 4th water skin, and now I have 5. What the fuck? I only need 4. You only need 4. I use 3 or 4 at most. If you like going long periods of time without having to refill your water, fine, but I usually die along before I get to that point. But anyway, it's a good item if you need it. If you guys want to see a different build other than the 2-hand build, I can show you it. It's just 2 hands the most consistent. If you want a very safe build to one-shot bosses, learn the areas, learn the game, go Archer. In the beginning, Archer is very hard, just like the hammer is. It's very hard to get that timing and combos down. But once you learn your Archer abilities, which is in Berg, you're already at in-game content. You get what's called a horror bow, which you get from the same wind temple. You have to kill the titans there and get the horror cheatins. You make the horror bow, you will literally one-shot everything in the game. And by one shot, I mean using a ability that causes excess pain. You use, what's it called? That horror bow does poison damage. You use what's called a possessed boon to give you increased poison damage. You use that ability that causes pain, which is also a degen. They will bleed to death off of that one ability. Now you may need to put a second one in them, but that one ability followed by you running around like a little bitch for 5 minutes, but they will slowly bleed to death, and you will take 0 damage in the process. It's really convenient. I like the Archer build, not because it's overpowered. It is overpowered, but that's not why I like it. I like Archers, I like mages, I like distance fighting. I like using tactics and strategy and mobility over walking up and headbutting an enemy to death like what I do with this guy or girl, whatever the fuck I made here. Alright, that's the best I'm going to sell. I'm going to store all of these potions and stuff. I'm not going to use them. I'm going to go to the Wind Temple and get the Thrice Wrought Halberd and all that once I get there. But I'm not going to use these. These are for the liches so I can get my in-game items. And I'll sell anything. He only has 400, so I'm going to buy his, this. Cool. Anything else I want to sell that I overlooked? Stealth potion. I am not trying to be stealthy. I am a big fat motherfucker running through with glowing weaponry. I want to one-shot everything. I'm not going to hide from it. I might run like a bitch, but I'm not going to hide. Mainly because I'm too fucking slow to hide. But that's neither here nor there. I think that's good. He ain't got nothing else. Let's go see if I can buy some alchemy shit. I need more cloth too. Let me see if he's got cloth. That's a good question.
Greetings,
We
friend.
got cloth I can buy flat out. No cloth. One of the poison berries. Even though I may not make them. God damn it. Even though I may not make the poison berry item, I want the poison berries because I might need more. Like right now I've got 1 cloth left. I won't need elemental damage in the near future because that's the last spectre I'm going to fight for a while. But it's just nice having it just in case. No gravel, but I have 1 gravel bug and 1 bullet mushroom. That's all I need. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go to our room and pout and cry ourselves to sleep. We'll be heading to Berg. It's 11 o'clock at night. I know I took a long break to talk with Razor, but I need to take 1 more break. I need to get some water because I'm obviously losing my voice, and I want to see if the wife needs anything before she goes to bed. As well, make myself like a ginger tea or something like that. It'll take 2 minutes. I'm just going to use a kettle and instant tea. So don't think I'm going to be away for 15 years. It'd be like 10 minutes. I got to pee, so 15 minutes. Because it takes me a while to get to and from the restroom. Because I don't walk very well. I don't talk very well. I don't walk very well. I don't think very well. I'm just rename me Old Yeller and fucking put me down, boys and girls. That's about where I'm at. But if you want to hear me scream like a little girl, I got you. Let me jump on some long dark. I got you for days on screaming like a bitch. I mean like a little girl. I don't know how old you guys are. I'm used to a little bit older audience from the long dark. So if you guys aren't allowed to hear profanity or your parents will get upset with profanity, let me know. I'll try to calm down. I do apologize if it gets you in trouble. I do cuss a lot. Typically, with lots of screaming involved. I'm going to keep the rags. I'll just get rid of the actual varnishes because they're more powerful. I'm going to Berg, so I want these. I'm not going to buy a house in Berg. You only buy one house, and that's with the faction you join in the city that faction's in. So if you need to craft and cook and do alchemy, you can't do that in the city that you haven't bought a house in, nor can you store. So you need to move a little lightweight or be willing to lose everything you have on you or some of the things. I don't want to lose my shit, so I'm going to store the things I find important. I'm going to carry these. I'm going to drop them on a fire in Berg. Now, this game has, I don't know what it's exactly called, but I call it persistent assets. Things that your items you drop, they stick around for as long as you play the game. I don't know if it's forever, but I know I've dropped campfires in town with pots and alchemy kits in all the towns that I can't buy a home. In fact, my first character lost this home I'm in now. I dropped a alchemy kit and a pot right by the front gate, and it never left out of the whole time I played the game. And that was the oldest character I had. I played the longest before it actually got wiped by a bug. I won't need palladium in the near future. I don't think I won't need these. I am carrying my gold because I need to buy my skill tree. And the skill tree, I'm gonna tell you now, costs 1950 if I didn't fucking tell you. The last two trainers are not. It's usually 1950 for mini trainer because you buy all the skills, right? But sometimes you can get away with spending less if you don't buy all the skills. I have 2,400. I need more, but I'm going Berg. I'll do the dungeons in Berg, sell that shit to get the money to go to the jungle and get my last abilities. But anyway, I'm going to put these down in Berg and leave them there. I'll find more, or I'll buy them if I don't. So that looks like that's it. That's all my stores. I'm going to leave this here and I'll come back to it when I come back to Cierzo. The, what else? You have a quest where you have to come back to Cierzo and save the village as part of the mandatory quest line. You don't have to save the village, but you have to come back here or you can't continue with the game, pretty much. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, so you might as well leave your shit here until you find the house you want to stay in. So I'm going to sleep here for 4 hours. I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to put a little text message saying I'm taking a 15-minute break. I'm going to take my dishes into the sink. So I got some dishes here from dinner. And I'm going to do all the aforementioned horse shit that I got to do before I sit down for another 3-4 hours. So bear with me a second. I will be right back. I do apologize for the inconvenience. boys and girls, we are back. I do apologize for the wait if that was longer than 15 minutes. If it wasn't, well, I kept to my time, but I still apologize for the wait. You know what I mean? You guys don't pop in here and wait for my dumb ass to finish jerking off. You know what I mean? That'd be 30 seconds, not 15 minutes, but you get what I'm saying. At least 14 and a half minutes was unproductive. Oh, okay. Situating myself in my chair. I gotta put my legs up and do all this and that, so they don't go. So I don't feel like my legs are being set on fire while I'm sitting here. That shit kind of sucks. All right, so we are ready for Berg. I do apologize. That took a little longer than planned, but we're getting there. We are definitely fucking getting there. And I can't think what the next weapon I need is. Hang on. Let me do this. Let me do outward game. Mace. Actually, look a mace up and see what's next. I think it's an obsidian GreatMace. No, is there an obsidian GreatMace? Two-handed mace. Mine's currently the mantis, which is 34 damage. The manticore GreatMace looks fucking beautiful. 50 damage. Mine's currently 34. The marble great hammer is 45. Obsidian GreatMace is 34. I like the idea of the manticore. That's in the desert though, so I might have to go with the obsidian. And the obsidian and the mantis great pick up the same damage, but the obsidian has half and half. It's 17 physical and 17 fire, which is really nice actually. And I don't think there are any other great hammers that I can get that are reasonably priced, so to speak. They're within my ability to craft at the moment. And I still haven't found the damn chocobo mask. If you guys don't know what a chocobo is, it's an ostrich with lots of feathers. It's like a big old fluffy chicken. That's a chocobo essentially. They're more adorable in Final Fantasy, but that's the chicken mask I'm trying to get. It's not really a mask. I'm more or less beating an animal unconscious and then cutting its face off, wearing it as my own. Like Ted Bundy style type shit. But it's with animals, not people, because I don't want to wear it to the person's face. That's kind of fucked up. I'll do that in Dominus? The Spartan game, training game? I can't remember. I played that for a little while. It's fun. If you don't know what it is, I'll play it sometime for you. Why am I not getting cold? It's probably because summer's coming. This is the end of the winter or some stupid shit. Oh, weather defense buff passive. I told you shit works, man. I'd be freezing my testiculars off right now if it went for that shit. Alright, we're just gonna run straight across. I'm gonna go over to Berg. And when you guys see me cast Enrage, Infuse, and jump on some motherfucker, oh, it's gonna be beautiful. I'm getting a tingle in my dingle thinking about it. Not literally, that'd be a very severe psychological disorder that I get sexually aroused by a video game animation. But hey, you know what? To each his own. To each his own. I don't have any poison rags. Let me grab some berries here. I'll kill a few guys along the way, partly to keep you guys less bored, and partly so I can get their clothes for get some cloth for my crafting, my poison rags. Cause despite what I bitch about poison being less damage, it's by far my favorite element in the game. If I can do severe bleeding and severe poison, and then sit back and fucking eat a sandwich while they all die, I love it. I love it. That's probably my that's probably become my newfound there's another water bottle. My newfound favorite build. I get a mace, a one-handed mace that causes bleeding. I coat it in poison. And then in my offhand, I use a lantern with the ability called Fire Breath, which every character learns from the Lay Mountain whenever you Whenever you learn magic, you can pay the trainer that teaches you fire sigil an extra 50 silver and it'll teach you fire breath. Now what fire breath does is it consumes the torch or the lantern to breathe fire on your enemies, quote unquote, obviously. But the fire does a lot of passive damage. Now you channel that ability and you hold it and you can't block, you can't roll, you just channel fire breath. It's a very risky move. Which is why you use a mace. You dodge them, you block them, you kick them, you knock them down with auto attacks. And then you fire breath them while they're trying to get back up. Now, you done did bleed damage to them with the mace, you did poison damage to them with the mace, and then you fire breath them for burn damage, and they literally sit there and just fucking degen to the ground while they're sitting there trying to chase you down. And then, as my favorite course of action, is you run like a bitch. You just fucking run, forced run, and giggle the whole way home. I haven't found a single human. I thought there'd be more. This is disappointing. Well, it's a leisure stroll on the beautiful winter afternoon, you know what I mean? Or is it morning? I don't fucking know. Let me get a turnip in case my my star shrooms are expired. So we're gonna go over to Berg. We're gonna learn our first ability, and that's pretty much the only reason we're in Berg. But as I said before, we're gonna do a couple temples. I'm gonna get the obsidian mace, which does half physical, half fire, burns the enemy. And it does the same damage as this. And I'm gonna get the thrice wrought halberd because I can sell it for 750 silver. Now you can give your items to baby characters through a legacy chest. In the lich temples, only 3 liches, and in those temples you get these 3 legacy chests that are kind of hard to get to, but you can figure it out. It's not, if I can, my dumb ass can figure it out, you can figure it out. And you can put the items in there. And when you make a new character, you can pick a legacy character, and that character you get those 3 items you put in there. Now it can be money, it can be an in-game weapon or in-game armor. It could be whatever you want it to be. So that's what's convenient. I can put that in there if I wanted to make a battle mage on my next run. Or I can make a battle mage on this character, just equip all mage clothes and pick it up. But I don't like changing my gear. Only to upgrade. I don't like using the same character for 10 different weapons. I need to go this way. It's like Final Fantasy XIV. I played it for a little while. You can be every character in the game all in the same character, and that's great, but I don't want to grind the same fucking character over at level 1 again, over and over and over, and have to carry 17 sets of armor. I want 1 dedicated set of armor, maybe 2 based on the monsters I fight and the roles I play, and just jump my skills around specific to that 1 or 2 classes. I don't want to change the 14 different classes on the same character. That's my opinion. Maybe you guys would like that. Same thing in Albion. Albion, I was a shaman healer and it was still a shaman. It was just a damage over time shaman. That's what it was. But I wouldn't like, oh, you can equip this equipment and become this, and that equipment and become that, and you can just train the skills up again and be every character in the game. It's like, nah, fuck that noise. That's stupid. I'll just make a new character. Because at the end of the day, it's easier. It's easier to pop on another character that knows how to make leather, and then pop to a character that knows how to make granite, and then pop to another character that knows how to make weapons. Then, damn, there are no fucking enemies on this map. I've been flapping my face for a long time with no action. Anyway, you know, stuff like that. Same thing with WoW. I'd rather have 5 characters, all with different specialties. Of course, WoW, I think you're restricted. I didn't play WoW for very long. I got to end-game content, but that was about it. I didn't do heroic dungeons and PvP. I just pretty much beat the game storyline. And then I played it again when Legion came out, but it just wasn't the same. It wasn't as much fun as it used to be. I like more like roguelike games, like the Long Dark, Outward, Dauntless, shit like that. Harder games. Now, speaking of that Lightmender book I mentioned earlier, if you go down that path right there, you'll come to a dead end with the big lightning temple. That's the Lightmender. You gotta go in there and figure the puzzle out. I'm not gonna tell you how to figure the puzzle out. If you want me to go in there, ask me and I'll go in there and do it, and you can see how to do it. But I'm not gonna try to explain. It's kind of troublesome. And that's most dungeons. I can tell you generally what needs to happen, but I'm not gonna try to explain it to you. It's convoluted. And that might not make any sense. Fuck. I just realized that I have a tea bag. That's gonna come out of my tea, but I have nowhere to put it that's moisture proof. So wherever I put it's gonna make a fucking mess. I gotta wash. So I guess I'll just stick it in my pocket. Nice and warm, right? Nice and toasty. Now I'm gonna stick it on my coat. I have a coaster right beside me, so I'll stick it on the coaster and I'll wash the coaster in the morning. Whatever. Let's see if I can get some of my voice back with this fucking lemon and ginger tea. Guess screaming at people over the phone doesn't pay off. Screaming like a bitch in video games ain't much better. Alright, this is Berg. Beautiful forest. Lots of dungeons. Lots of ugly things that want to kill you. One of them being a royal manticore. And we will be killing the royal manticore as soon as I learn my... I'm gonna try to kill him. He does a fuck ton of damage, and I can't figure out for the life of me what his damage is. I know it's ice damage. I'm pretty sure it's ice damage, but... it's like he'll do an ability that will do physical damage to me. So I'll guard, and then it'll do elemental damage, so I can't guard. So I'll try to dodge it, but I can't dodge it because it's physical damage. I'll do elemental resist. It is stupid. So I'm gonna have to go one-shot the motherfucker. I don't want to deal with ghosts. Like I said, I came over here not to deal with ghosties. Oh, what the hell? Did you just drop your backpack? What the fuck are you doing with your life? Don't do that. So, I'll fight these guys when I get more poison berry, poison rags and stuff, but not right now. Right now I ain't got enough elemental bonuses. Or when I get the obsidian mace. I just said I'm gonna do that whole shindig after I learn my, enrage buff. I'll go do the wind temple and I'll go get my obsidian GreatMace so I can do elemental damage to everybody. And then I'll come fuck these ghosts up. And hopefully kill that royal manticore. These are smoke roots. They're for ghost potions and shit. They do give you a fire resistance, but it's kind of eh. You don't need fire resistance if you kill everything that's made of fire. Or you can piss on the fire and put it out and you're good to go, right? So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pissing on everything. Like a dog marking his territory. I'm gonna run zone to zone here, temple to temple, and just piss on them all. Or die trying. That makes it more dramatic, more action-packed, more manly. Getting pissed on and getting the shit whooped out of you. Or die trying. That big symbol there is the Cabal Wind Temple. That's where you get the Thrice Rod Halberd. And a couple other pretty things. If I can find it, you'll see a big wasp nest. That's where the World's End Great Axe is. It's probably the most powerful axe in my opinion. The end-game axe, the Sar Great Axe, is stronger physical damage-wise, but all it does is physical damage. The World's End axe does like 40 decay damage. You can do a possessed decay or, poison rag to boost the decay damage. But as well, decay is the only element that doesn't get blocked by resists. So They're like, armor doesn't fix it. You have to have poison resistance. Did you just try to hit me hard? Let me show you how it's done, mate. I just pushed you on your face. I just domed you in the mouth. Ow, what the hell? Where'd you come from, little shit? Let me show you how it's done, fam. Let me show you how to beat a bitch. Alright, let's go. I lost a quarter of my life. That sucks. I tried to do a power hit after that first swing, so I'd one-shot him. And the little guy sitting beside him, but for some reason he didn't swing. This is your basic power strike. It pushes them down and does a lot of impact damage. This is a regular swing. This is a regular swing followed up by an impact. That does a lot of impact damage and damage. Oh, and that's a traveling caravan. That's a good combo. If you can push them down or stun them in a way, then hit them with the basic attack and then power strike, you do as 3M. Fuck. You do a lot of damage. I'm not gonna mess with 3M's a bit too much for me.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings. That's a Master Trader boot. And nothing else. These green beetles help against cold. I no longer have cold unless I go back to Sierra's, which I'm not gonna do until later. So we are golden to go forward and sell that shit for extra money. Buy 2 gold bars. Wait, I need to buy more gold
Greetings,
bars.
friend.
Silver takes a lot of weight up, especially as you collect more and more. So keeping these gold ingots, that way 0.01 each or some shit, is a lot lighter. That 2,200 gold would normally weigh 22 pounds as opposed to 2.2 pounds. Hey, I see you guys. I'll fight you if you come at me, but I'd rather not, honestly. I don't know who's stomping about upstairs. I think it's my oldest son. He's the only one who stomps like he's trying to fucking river dance across the floor. Think he's a damn fucking break dancer in a fucking 80s rap film. Rap video. Just doom, 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 doom. Doing the fucking jig. Alright, so I came from there all the way across here. You can avoid all the monsters coming across. If you're trying to get a very specific build like a chakra mage, you can get all the way to the jungle without fighting a single monster if you're careful. Learn your chakra abilities and then kill everything with your chakra. Or you can do it very carefully, methodically, saving money along the way. It's up to you. Because if you just run over there without fighting, without any money, you're going to be in a pretty shitty disposition when you ain't got no money to buy your skills or your weapons, ain't you? Dumbass. I've done it. So I'm the dumbass, but I'll call you a dumbass because I know how it feels. You know what I mean? Alright. This is Berg. Very pretty. Rune Mage is up there. This is your
What
archer
can I
trainer.
do for you?
Now you can use evasion shot where you dash back and shoot the enemy and slow them. Enrage increases your impact damage. Hunter's Eye increases the range with your you can lock onto an enemy. And Sniper Shot's a power shot that one-shots low level enemies and chairs, which is convenient when you're chasing those fucking chickens around the fuckers. This gives you increased health. This is Piercing Shot. This is that one-shot boss ability. You get a horror bow, and you pop the possessed boon, and you shoot that motherfucker in the face with this, and you run like a bitch. Run, Forrest, run, and they will die before they ever catch you. You can only pick one or the other. This is Predator Leap. You jump on the enemy's head for the short range. You can't jump very far. This is Feral Strikes. You knock the shit out of everything, causing extreme bleeding and causing pain, which makes them take more damage. But, you lose your enrage buff. So if you're looking to knock a boss down after this, you're shit out of luck, because that enrage takes 5 minutes to cool down. Be careful using this. So we're gonna learn enrage. I don't need the bow shit. We're gonna get more lax. You motherfucker. Let me sell some stuff. 1 second.
This worries me.
Hey. Shut up and take my money. I gotta go sell more in 1 second. I gotta go get what is it? 600 for the passive and then 1200, so 1800 silver I need
Hey
to get
there.
all my skills for here. Okay, I'm only gonna do 4 more. Just enough for the skill set. I don't want to tempt myself to buy anything else while I'm here. Gravel beetles. I will buy gravel beetles while I'm here. Make some more potions. Those fucking things are priceless. You don't want to be caught by a boss with your pants down. No gravel beetles, no potions.
How can I help you?
So if this chick has gravel beetles, which she does not, you useless asshole, I'm gonna sell her 4 bars. And then we need more money. Then we're gonna buy our skills, we're gonna sell anything I don't need, and we're gonna go dungeon diving. Hey, water. Everybody gets a little thirsty. I wouldn't know if I'd want to drink out of this or collect water out of this. Like, someone could get drunk and piss in this for fun. And then you over got hepatitis and shit.
What can I do for you?
Because you trusted a motherfucker. There we go. Alright, off we go. Let's put this on 5. Put this on 1. We'll put this on 2 for now. Once I learn my other abilities, I'm either going to reorganize and remove skills, probably remove the kick, or remove the Q, I'm not sure. I may just keep them all. And I'll remove the 2, 'cause I don't like losing the rage buff. And then I'll probably take off the poison rag, and then learn my last ability, or my last 2 abilities, so I have to remove a buff. Probably remove the, remove one of the buffs, it doesn't matter. I'll probably take off all my buffs, and I'll cast my shouts, my enrage, my discipline, and my wind infuse manually until I have my attack abilities ready. I can just run in, jump on them, melee strike them with my Q. If they get up, kick them. Use my dash, then use my teleport dash, my Naruto ability, I like to call it, and then finish him off with my second ability here, my number 2, which is the big side-to-side dash. He attacks twice. I'll show you the ability real quick. I won't be boss fighting in 2 seconds. That's 5 minutes. Cast this. I want to kill this fucking mage. This is the big ability. You do a side-to-side dash. If you don't knock him away from you, you'll hit him twice and do a lot of bleed damage and cause pain. It's a really neat skill. It's just really weird on position. You gotta be careful. Now my enrage buff is down for 5 minutes, but I'm gonna kind of sort of chug along here at my own pace anyway. So it's alright. If I need the ability, I'll sleep for an hour and I'll get it back. If you need your cooldowns, just sleep for an hour. Go somewhere safe. If you die, obviously you get them back, but you can go somewhere, crash for an hour or 2, and you'll get all your stuff back. That's the beehive there for the World's End axe. If you guys want to see it, I can go get it, but I won't be using it. And then there's the wind dungeon right over there somewhere. 1 second. Jesus Christ, I sound like a fucking smoker. Oh, you wanna go, mate? I don't like this guy, he's an asshole. Oh, he does wanna go. Shit. Hang on. Get off me. He gets up fast too, holy shit. Get kicked, bitch. Asshole. There's another good bow. You buy a recurve bow or find one. This coral horn, you get 2 of these in the crystal powder with that recurve bow. You get a coral horn bow. It causes more pain. So that big ability I told you, that's the archer's like ultimate degen ability. It causes pain over time damage. So the coral horn bow causes more pain, so you can actually one-shot bosses with that as well. I'm not sure which is more powerful in the long run. They're both pretty cool. It's kind of up to you. If you find a war bow or find a recurve, you can make do till you get enough money to buy the other one, and then try them both. But that's pretty much the in-game weapon for archers. You can find better bows and find different bows, but that's the boss killer. You learn how to aim with the bow, and you shoot bosses from across the map, and they die if they ever see where you came from. We're going to that burning tree right now. Any chests in here? That burning tree is the never dying burning tree. I can't remember the reason behind it, but pretty much the gods that burn the tree. Some shit. Anyway, there's little fire people over here and a boss you can kill for an item or 2. It's nothing too fancy. The main reason we're going over here is to kill the little fire people, the normal enemies. So we can get obsidian stones, and those obsidian stones are gonna be what I use to make my obsidian GreatMace. Huh. Surprise, surprise. What the fuck am I trying to do right now? I want to eat a rag. And I want to eat a cooked egg if I can fucking find it. I ain't got one. Alright, well, we'll just stick with the rags. We'll just be on the rag for a while, whatever. Alright, the enraged buff is halfway reset. Nice. Go up the hill. You can also find petrified wood here. Petrified wood is that white and brown tree, but you're going to see a completely white limb off the side of it. You can collect enough to make your chest piece, which is 5, and then your head piece is 3, and your boots are like 3 or 4 or some shit, plus a few hundred silver each time. And you can make your petrified armor. I'm not going to be doing it. Go ahead and use your fire breath. Yep. And we're not going to let you do another fire ability if we can help it. Obsidian stone? Shit. Maybe the boss drops the obsidian stone and I was mistaken. I don't know. See, you can sell them too. I'm going to pick them just to sell them. I'll come back through and get all the armor after I get my in-game weapon so I can one-shot everything. Probably just collect it for money. Sells for a few silver each time. Don't you blow up on me, asshole. And you notice I'm pausing between each swing. If I don't actually knock them down, I want to wait just a half a second. Not long enough for them to use an attack or an ability, but long enough so I can get a little bit of stamina back. And I can keep timing my abilities to keep them down. When you come across harder enemies, you don't want to just knock them down with all your combo, because then you're left with a 20-30 second cooldown. You can't knock them down again and they're beating your ass. You want to get them below half the white bar and then wait. Oh, they got me with that one. What's I do? Like that, and then right when he tries to use an ability, which I didn't have my weapon unsheathed, but pretty much before he does that ability, you do that and he gets knocked down. I'm gonna run away because I want to drink some water. In the burn. No! Don't burn burned again. Holy shit. Use a potion here. Alright, that's my fault. I was trying to take my time and show you. I should have just done it and explained it as I went. Ah, burned me again. I'm not wanting to sprint because I want to save stamina. It's stupid. I know I don't want to die, but apparently I like getting burned alive. Masochist, I told you. Oh, there's one obsidian stone. I love being abused, I guess. Burnt stamina. Let's see, that helps. Do you have any dried mushroom? You have 19. I'll eat a couple of these. Which is why I love having these around. Heal that burnt life. I'm gonna heal my burnt stamina too. There we go. We'll eat a rag. That's gonna help. We'll wrap a rag around our wounds. All right. Hey, asshole. Not so easy getting me, is it? Alright, like I said, there's a boss in here. I'm going to use my enrage buff, and I'm going to try to kill him. I haven't fought him in a while, because he uses, like, fireballs that follow you. And you got to dodge behind things to dodge the fireball, or you take a shit ton of damage. So I typically try to avoid him. So I'm going to fight the baby here and see if he'll give me my obsidian thing. And if he doesn't, then I'm just going to have to fight the boss for the obsidian. You need to chill out with that fire shit, bud. I don't want to get caught on fire. There it is. Everything I need. Time to go, boys. Head towards the Wind Temple. It's 2 obsidian, a palladium scrap. What the fuck is it again? I can't remember. It's a palladium scrap, 2 palladium scrap, 2 obsidian shards. Ow, that's a pretty heavy prize. Palladium isn't the hardest thing in the world to come across, but ain't the easiest either. Good thing I've got none. Fuck, I forgot to get it. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out how to get one. I know where 1 palladium is, but I can't remember where the other one is. So we're gonna have to figure that out real quick, or see if we can buy it. Let's head to the Wind Temple. I know where that one is. And then there's others around the map, but I've forgotten where they're at. I found them with the wife. I was showing her where they're at, but I can't remember now. There's the Wind Temple there. I'm going to try to kind of do a little bit of a scenic route, left and right, looking for a palladium of some sort. I like to go ahead and make this without having to wait for 5-6 days of fucking respawning palladium. Nor am I gonna go back to Sierra Zone and pick it. So I'm hoping to find it. See if we can get lucky. Damn, where's that other palladium vein at? I know there's one at the Wind Temple. Where's the other one at? Maybe it's back here in the corner somewhere. Sorry for the voice, guys. I'm drinking this fucking tea. It's not doing a goddamn thing. My voice is just tired of my shit, I guess. On the bright side, I can't scream like a bitch on stream right now. And I can't talk so much. That might be best for you guys, too. Win-win. You get to watch me stream, and you ain't gotta listen to me fucking talk. See, I think there's one over here back in the corner. But I can't exactly remember. Worst case scenario, I die. Best case scenario, I find what the fuck I'm looking for. Somewhere in between, I don't find what I'm looking for. Ooh, nerve gas. Ain't gonna say no to that. That's money. Money in my pocket. Now, typically, if I were by myself not streaming and playing, I'd be picking every single plant, every single tree, every single this, every single that, accumulating massive shit and going to town and selling it every time I'm overweight. But I'm trying to give you guys get you guys enough content to see how to progress and learn and fight and you know, get around and stuff and teach you recipes and strategies without actually spending 17 hours on one topic. So I might jump back and forth. I might remember a tip. I might forget a tip. But, you know, if you got a question, feel free to ask. If you got a tip of your own because you'd like to see me do something more efficient or better, I'm happy to accept advice. If you just want to watch, I'm happy to just play. You know what I mean? The wife and I both love this game. My kids love this game, so I'm more than happy to play it for you guys. This, Long Dark, Fast and Light, Dank Darkest Dungeon, all kinds of bullshit games. Can't play them all at the same time, so right now I'm playing this. Oh, there's one Palladium. Fuck yes, I'm glad I came looking. I thought there was one over here. So there you go. If you come towards that burning tree in the wind temple, pretty much the windmill, you can get one Palladium there, and the other Palladium's at the wind temple itself in a little corner. That's 2 right there. Very nice if you're stupid and forget your fucking Palladium scraps from town, huh? I mean, I don't know who would do something so fucking mindless and fucking stupid. Not me. I've got one on me right now. I just need one more. Definitely didn't forget anything. I was showing you in case you forget. You know, simulating a stupid decision or negligence. Yeah, that's it. That's the ticket. Fuck you little assholes. I hate the poor little googly-eyed fuck-faced slime ball thingies that shoot poison. They does so much damn damage. It's like a poison fire. It's so annoying. Alright, so up here's the wind temple. There's palladium around the backside of it, but more importantly, when you get up here, there's something called an immaculate. An immaculate is a version of the scourge beasts. There's one you run to in a couple temples around the map, around the world, and it gives you free shit. That's a rare exception. This immaculate is an asshole who will beat you like a redheaded stepchild if given the chance. He will make you call him daddy, and he will make you birth his children if you're not careful. So we're going to enrage, and we're going to pop our wind buff, and we're going to kill him. And then I'm going to show you how to beat the wind temple. Because it is full of 6 or 7 of these horror titans that are assholes. So what we're going to do here before we do that, because I see these fucking little googly-eyed fuckfaces walking up at me, is I'm going to get my obsidian GreatMace. And I'm going to... I wish it was brighter out so I could show it to you. This is my current mace. Looks like a fucking vulture face or something weird, but it's kind of neat looking too. It does a lot of damage and impact. This does 34 damage, 51 impact, a huge amount of impact. This does 34 damage, 43 impact, less impact, but it does burning damage. So it's kind of cool if you're trying to boss fight, and it looks pretty fucking badass if you ask me. But I'm going to pop my wind buff. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. He's going to spit at me, that's okay. I'm going to roll through the fire. I'm going to roll through the fire and stop fucking getting hit. Kill this one, then that one's getting his ass whooped. Oh shit, let me get from that. Alright, come here, finish him. There, you little fucker, come here. Wait till I get my stamina. Wait till, yeah, you just go ahead and make rings of fire, because as soon as I get through it, your ass is crashed, you little fuckface. I hate these guys, they do so much damage if you stand in that fire. And it's kind of hard not to stand in the fire, because they'll cast it on themselves as you're fighting. I'm going to run this way, pop a potion. Then I'm going to use my my kick and then my big hit. Yeah, you go ahead and stand in that fire, because the second I get around to you, it's not going to be so fucking easy. Asshole. Okay, now you're poisoned. Let me run. My stamina's low. Which is why I wanted that burn damage as well. I can use poison and that to do damage over time while I'm regenerating my stamina. And he's gonna heal his life, that's fine. Heal as much as you can, you little fucker. Because as soon as I catch up to you, I'm gonna kill you. Hate these guys. I mean, they're neat. There's a neat concept. It's a badass concept. And you get punished for negligence or, you know, misplacement. But God, they're assholes. Alright, so the next trick is gonna be to take a nap down here, away from up there, because I don't want to get aggroed while I'm sleeping. Pop my tent here. And I'm actually gonna be probably be better off using the physical damage, because the Immaculates don't have a lot of armor per se, and they do a lot of damage, so I'm going to try to keep him knocked down the entire time or stagger the entire fight. And if I die, then next time I'll try the fire axe. But I think the best bet's going to be to just use everything I got. Don't start a riot. Send me when the fans get hot. Okay, so, and I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Okay, wind altar is not activated in this location. Well, fuck me in my left butt cheek. Why the left? Because it's awkward. Do you feel as awkward as I do? I hope you do. Where the fuck is the wind? Is the wind? Oh, the wind shrine's in here, isn't it? Let me see. Old windmill, vigil pylon, city of Berg. Oh, I can't remember where this damn wind shrine is. Well, fuck it. We're just gonna fight him with the other one so we have the increased impact. I need to keep him on the ground helpless. We'll just pop Iron Rage. That gives me, it should give me enough impact to beat his ass. And we'll put fire on it, so we do the fire damage we were looking for, right? Hey, Immaculate, come here. I just put fire in my weapon. I want to kill you. Oh yeah, that's fucking almost one shot. Sit down. Now I need to back away. Dude, you don't stand a fucking chance. Now I'm not doing a whole lot of damage. That's alright. They can't burn. They can't poison. They can't do any of that stuff. But you can straight up hit them. That's why I put straight up melee on it. And I need fucking stamina figures. My turn. Oh no, he dodged me. Shit. Ow, ow. What the fuck? That hurt. God, bitch. You can't outpace him in heavy armor. Maybe if I had the bird beak and light armor, but not in heavy armor. So you run down that and jump off and hide and cry and hope someone comes to save you. Because that's about all you got in life. Hey, you hang on. Let me drink some water. Hey, you hang on. Let me drink some water. Alright, now I'm ready for you, asshole. Come on, let's go. How dare you hit me tactically? Lay down. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Slow it down a little bit. We're gonna hide right here and pop a potion. You can't hit me if you can't see me. Yeah, you stay right there while I regen. And I'll jump on you again right as you approach. Alright, come on, let's go. Ain't nobody scared of you. Ain't nobody scared of you. I'm actually fucking terrified. Stupid. Now, whether it's him that's stupid or me, I don't know, but stupid. Okay, so this is the Wind Temple. Right there's a hard cheating. The goal of this temple is to unlock that door. You can go through this temple and try to fight each and every one of them by hand, which they're tougher than that guy outside. Or you can come over this pretty little lever here and go, pew. So if you lure every single hard cheating in here, you can kill them and get more than enough hard cheatings to make any hard shit you want, which is typically a hard bow. I think you get a hard bow and a hard shield or some shit. It ain't nothing too special. I'll take pretties. Hell yeah. I'm a little slow though, unfortunately. In more ways than one. Alright, I'm gonna break down this broken pickaxe. Break down this mace. I need weight, because I'm gonna be picking up some things along the way. I think that's good. Pick my pickaxe back up. Yeah, it's good. And we're just gonna run. That's all we're gonna do. We're gonna lure the hard cheatins, and we're gonna hopefully not have to fight these googly-eyed fuck faces like that guy. Because I do not like them. But I can do this. Put you in the ass. Don't you fucking try to hit me. Oh, you thought you were getting up? Nope, sorry. Okay, now you're getting up. Bye. Ooh. Almost got me too. Damn, that was all three of them stacked. That would have hurt. Oh, that's the big one. Okay, time to go. Ooh. 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 Run. I don't want to fight you. I can try fighting them, but I'd rather not. Why would I waste my time using resources and energy trying to fight something that can easily one-shot me? This armor is great for dealing damage, not so great for taking damage. Come here, big guy. What the fuck is taking you so long? Let's go. I got places to go and shit to do, fam. Let's fucking go. Let's get the show on the goddamn road. Hey, there's the other one. There we go. Let's get a group. It's a fucking party. It's a fucking party. Where's the other one? Hey. Hey, come over here. Oh, that hurt. Let's fight. Oh, that hurt. I don't want to pick that right now. Ooh, I don't want to get... Oh, shit. That hurt. Just fucking run your ass on somewhere else, asshole. Go away. Oh, shit. That didn't work. Go up here. Yeah, I'm not fighting three of those little bastards. If one of them cast heal, it makes it nearly impossible to kill two of them because the other one will cast heal. Like that right there. He fucking heals. If you get two or three of those bastards together, you are not killing them. Unless you got some one-shot ability that I've never fucking seen before. Besides, we ain't gotta kill those little guys. We just gotta kill the big ones. Now I'm gonna go in here and take a nap so I ain't gotta waste no more of my resources. You can close that gate with that lever. Nothing comes in, nothing can shoot you in here. It's a safe place. It's a safe place for everybody. Tell me about your feelings and where your dad touched you, and if you like puppies or kittens or parrots or gerbils as childhood friends and stuff. There we go. Sleep for hours. Let's get going. This tea sucks ass. Tastes like black licorice. I grabbed the wrong tea. We have one tea that's ginger and lemon, and the other tea is a throat soother, like when you have like colds and stuff, or strep throat, stuff like that, because my kid had the flu for a while. Tastes like black licorice. My kid loves black licorice. I don't. I fucking hate it. My wife hates it. Got the wrong tea. Does not taste like I'm drinking butthole soup. Not really. That'd be weird if you drank butthole soup. Whatever. You know, guys, don't judge my terminologies. All these guys are a pain in the ass. Just run. And if you prefer butthole soup, to each his own. I'm not judging you. It's all you. I just have an acquired taste, and butthole soup ain't on that menu. Right alongside asshat sandwiches, you know, it's just some stuff you don't like. It's all about preferences. what else can I have? 11 pounds to drop? Shit, man. I haven't even got the final items yet from the actual dungeon. Haven't hit the boss chest yet. We're nowhere near it, and we still got all the loot to get off the hard cheatins. I mean the hard titans. Go away. I don't like you. I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to go to the movies with you or hang out on weekends. Piss off, mate. Ah, there's one more, and he's the fun one. Wait, is there two more? Might be one over here. Yeah, there's one more. Hey, you. Come here. Okay, we got one more. We gotta get our stamina up though, because this guy likes to run. Oh no. It's dark. Oh, so dark. And I can't feel my fingers, 'cause it's cold. We're good. Oh, so cold. Where's the final? Oh, did he fall off the edge? I guess he fell off the edge. That's the last one there. Interesting. Ha! Ow. That wasn't as smart as I'd hoped it would be. Wasn't as crafty and neat looking as I had hoped. Alright, so the goal of this dungeon is just to kill all those horror titans. These little guys don't matter. They're just there to be obnoxious as hell, and they do a very good job of it. So, make sure I haven't left my tent up here or any pretties to pick up or anything before I finish this, because I don't want to come back up. Final lever, he drops dead. Go here. It's gonna take another hit, but it isn't as bad as the first one because we fall from that to here. Alright, and the door is open. There we go, perfect. And we're just gonna loot all of them. It's a lot of shit, and we still haven't got the boss chest yet. Alright, so let's eat us a turnip pottage. And we will scrap anything that isn't absolutely vital. These brutal weapons are taking a lot of weight, but I really don't want to break them down. Can I get some more poison rags, please? No. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is what my wife calls me, a fucking glutton. Because I just can't. I can't justify throwing anything away. And I will suffer for it time and time again. Because of pretties. And heaven knows I want my fucking pretties. So there you go. Elite plate boots. I'm gonna equip those. Can't move now at all. I'm gonna have to salvage those brutal things. Brutals sell for 60 silver each. You know I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna do it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make campfires. Anything after that goes out. This can go. Anything that isn't actually reasonably valuable can GTFO. Hey, you get off my treasure chest. Now I can't. Oh, I still can't move. Shit. Okay, but I can fight. That's all that matters, really, right? Being able to fight. So that's important in life. Let me break one of these down here. Can I move now? No. Shit, guys, I'm gonna have to drop some things I don't want to drop. Like, really don't want to drop. Might as well eat one. Throw the other. I really don't want to have to toss these crab eyes, but I got enough rags to compensate the lack of poison rags. These are 18 silver, 60 silver, 60 silver. I don't know how much that is. I've only lost like 3 pounds in fucking weight. There we go. I got my Thresh Rod Halberd. That's all that matters, right? And Thresh Rod Halberd, 18 cold, 18 fire. So it's cold and fire, not cold and lightning. 43 impact, 1.1. Artifact forged long ago by a female blacksmith for a gold lich she loved. Now this is a very nice weapon. This is that one I told you about. If you get that battle mage robes, you do 20 additional damage to each element. You will do 36 plus 40. 76 damage. That's more than the final weapon, the strongest weapon in the game. And the strongest weapon in the game, the SAR GreatMace, is a very slow attack speed and is all physical. It's a very fucking nice weapon. Okay. If I can get down to 140, I can make it back home in a reasonable amount of time. I've got to lose 7 pounds of weight though. I need those rations to go to the jungle. Can't lose those. I don't need that simple tent. I'll buy a camouflage of 50. It weighs a little more, but it gives you better protection and lets me sell all this garbage. What else weighs a lot of money but isn't really worth much? I don't really need these turnip pombages. I don't really need these turnips. I'll find more. That puts me at 139. Perfect. Let's go. And we're just gonna take a leisurely stroll through the beautiful night back home. Alright, I finished my tea, which it did help, but it's not gonna make, this massive world of difference, but it does, my throat does feel quite better. Doesn't feel as painful. Feel sore and raspy still from all the jovial singing I've been doing, but we'll be alright. How much does this one weigh? 8. It's almost broken. This one's 8. Okay, they're all kind of heavy anyway, so doesn't. I'm gonna equip this one because this is my new one. And if I come across something that doesn't take much physical damage, at least I got 2 forms of damage, fire and physical in this. Plus it looks badass, I think. I wish it was a little bit better shape, but this looks like molten glass, and the way it's like a lava lamp almost is pretty cool. I like it. And we'll probably be hanging on. Now we do less impact damage, which is a big concern on bosses, because I want to just knock the bosses down over and over and over. But this is weapons just until I get my next weapon up, which is the, let me look real quick, the Palladium Great Hammer. It does 37. The Pillar Great Hammer does 61. The Saw Great Hammer does 73. And the Pyrite does 41. All of them look cool. All of them are alright. The Pyrite Great Hammer actually looks fucking stupid. Looks like a bunch of square blocks stuck together. It's so dumb. Whatever. I like the Pillar Great Hammer though. It's really neat looking. It's like a little totem head. If I could figure out how to get that, I'd be happy. But the Manticore does, Manticore GreatMace does 50 damage. That's the one I want. That's the one that you get from killing the Royal Manticore. But I gotta figure out how to craft it with the recipe. Is it 2 Great Royal Manticore tails, or is it only 1? If it's 2, I might not be able to get it. If it's 1, I might finagle it. I'm careful. Which is where we're headed next. Like I said, I'm gonna sell all this stuff, including the artifacts. I need the money, not the items. And then we're gonna walk our asses all the way back towards Cheresney. We're not going into Cheresney. There's the path there you follow up, and it's actually right around here you follow it up. But I can't do it right now. I'm too full. And we'll go over there and try to kill that Royal Manticore hiding in the corner of the map. And get ourselves our beloved Royal Manticore. It does shit tons of damage. And then we'll be really happy because we do poison damage and everything. And while I can't poison the enemy, I can do a shit ton of poison damage. Because you got the poison affliction that does a dot, and then you got the poison damage. The poison's actually an element, just like fire and ice. You got the effect of ice and fire that burns or freezes. Then you got the damage of the element, and that's what that mace does, and that's what I really want. Because the poison element, I'm pretty sure, avoids all armor. It's just the poison resist that it protects it. That's kind of what we're looking for right now. Something that just kind of sort of fucking wrecks everything. You gotta fight an asshole for it, and that Manticore is an asshole. But we'll figure it out one way or the other. Now there's Berg right over there. It doesn't look too far, but at the pace I'm walking, it's gonna take forever and a motherfucking day. I could die and spawn in there if I'm lucky, but I could spawn way over there somewhere as well. So I'm just gonna keep on walking. If I get into a fight and die, oh well, I'm not worried about it that way, but I'm not gonna go intentionally suicide. I thought there was like a lightning shrimp over there. I was thinking the lightning shrimp would kill those guys. That'd be kind of funny. I like seeing the characters kill each other. It's really entertaining to see a bunch of like the deer and the lightning shrimps and the people fight each other. It makes me giggle. Not too many games do that, where they actively seek and fight each other as you're going. Alright, we're gonna use my stamina to try to push this along. Bear with me. I will get there, and we should come out with a pretty good bit of money. Alright, so there's a tower over there near Chersney. Up on the mountain is the other half of that tower. But to get to that tower, you gotta kill a Royal Manticore, which gives you your Royal Manticore tail, so you can make that Great Mace. And then you get something out of that, but I'm not sure what it is. Some kind of artifact, I think. Then we got the Wind Temple, then we got the Burning Tree, then we got the Hive, then we got the Vigil. Then we got the Pathway to the Desert, the Face of the Mountains, which gives you your Skyfall Mace, which is a one-handed mace that does a lot of ice damage. It's a really nice mace. And then you got the entrance to the jungle. Now I'd like to go straight to the desert, but I need to get my abilities first. Because once I go to the desert, my plan is to go ahead and kill the Jade Lich in the swamp, so I can unlock my Sar Great Mace. But I just have to go back and get another Sar Stone, and then the Light Mender in the desert is gonna give me my in-game equipment. Well, it's gonna give me Light Mender equipment. It's not in-game equipment, but that gives me rare materials. So if I kill the Light Mender, I can actually get the Sar Stone. Or no, it's Palladium, Hackmanite, Amylite, or something else. But once you kill the liches, you can go fight some other secret boss and get all your Sar armor when you kill him. Which is actually my ultimate goal, is to get full Sar equipment. And then I'll be looking for the other in-game dungeons so I can get the pearlescent armor and all this and that. We'll see how it plays out, boys and girls. Oh, I forgot to make the Amylite helmet so I do more damage. Doesn't really matter at this point. I'll get to it later. Almost there, man, almost there. Fucking home sweet home, man. Jesus Christ. This isn't an actual home, but it'll do for now. It's just funny how long it takes to walk. But gluttony, man. Gluttony comes at a price. So what we're gonna do is what we should have done earlier was drop our pot and our alchemy kit here. Head to the swamp. We'll do the same thing. That way we have alchemy and cooking at every single location in the game. And this would have saved me a lot of headache if I had thought about it before. That's 10 pounds off, which means I wouldn't have had to drop all that shit I dropped. There's 10 pounds gone.
This
That helps a
worries
lot.
me.
What worries you? The fact that you ain't got no money and I want shit? Yeah, I would say that's quite worrisome, fuckface. Alright, we're gonna buy his 7 bars, which cost 700, but we'll sell the Thrice Rod Halberd, which will come out to 750. Perfect. We'll go to the next guy and do the same thing until we ultimately sell all our garbage across town. Then we'll make potions, eat food, etc., etc., and go to bed. It doesn't seem like I'm making any food, so that's fine. Okay, we're gonna check the alchemist now, after we sell some stuff to the blacksmith here.
Hey there.
Oh, it's 75, not 60. That's convenient. I don't like the great potions. There's no point in them, in my opinion. A couple more varnishes. That'll be nice for the royal ass hat. This gives you more damage when I fight him. That's nice. Thought the petrified wood sold for 100. Actually, it sells for 10. That's kind of stupid. I mean, it's not. It's real. It's reasonable. I'm just bitching because I wanted more money. Cool. Works out for me. Actually, I'm gonna give him 1 bar back because I need some money for the alchemist stuff. If he does have some. Wait, I already have 100. Whatever. Give me that bar back. Fine. I won't take the last bar off your pocket. Jesus Christ, you got more. You receive... Oh, I gotta get 2 more. Hang on. And then I pay 18. Fucking fine. Jesus Christ, dude. This blacksmith's vintage hammer is one of the special items that you need to make a one-handed sword called the Brand. It's an in-game one-handed sword that comes from the rusted sword that I picked up from on top of the mountain in Chirasni. I don't know if it's that great or not. It's just kind of cool that you can make it. And you have to buy get a specialty item from each and every this and each and every that to get it. It's kind of cool.
How can I help you?
You can just help me by having gravel beetles. Nope, you have a bunch of blood shrooms, but no gravel beetles. I've got a blood shroom of my own you can have. I was really hoping for that gravel beetle though. Let's see what else I can sell this woman. Sell him that, don't need it. I'm gonna keep that savage stew. I am gonna go fight that roof manticore. I would like to see if I can kill it on my own 1v1. The wife and I tried a couple times and it just didn't work out. It was not a good experience. Like, it was rather humiliating. You know, fuck it. I don't want to tip myself to keep equipping that. And it wastes a lot. Sorry, this is the first time I've stayed up late, and this is the first time I've streamed this late. Kind of exhausted. Alright, fair enough, lady. That's kind of cool, cleanse sage robe. 20 mana cost. That's awesome. Guess that's it. Let's go. Do I have a feigned weapon still? No, I sold it. Fuck. Oh well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Alright, so we're gonna crash by the front gate, fill the water up in the morning, eat, etc., etc., and then we'll head out. I'm gonna go over here. You gotta be careful of how close you are to fire. You will have a heat stroke while you're sleeping, and then as soon as you wake up, you black out or some stupid shit. It's just a waste of time and energy and resources having to deal with it. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing I needed. A tent. What the hell? A bedroll isn't much different from a tent, except a tent gives you a stamina bonus. A bedroll does not. The best stamina boost you can get is with a luxury tent.
How can I help you?
But the best way to avoid enemies is with the camouflage tent. Difference between a camouflage tent and a luxury tent is
Want
about
to
150
buy
silver. Once again, it's all about your income. If you ain't got a lot of money, you're trying to buy gear and buy this and buy that, don't buy the luxury tent. But if you need a
How can I
tent,
help you?
buy the camouflage. It's 50. It weighs 4 pounds. And it decreases the chance you get ambushed when you sleep, so you don't have to guard as much when you sleep, so you can spend more time sleeping, repairing, or not as much time wasted waiting on a chance to get up. So I'm gonna get 2 of these now. Just a little bit of weight, it adds up, obviously. Alright. And a large portion of the game will be spent sleeping as opposed to eating potions. You can make all the potions and the foods, but then you take a lot of weight up carrying those along with you, waiting for the point in when you need to eat or this, that, and the other. It's just easier to bring a tent along and sleep. And you can always guard to decrease chance of an ambush, so it's easy squeezy. Alright, bear with me 1 minute. I need to, honestly, go blow my nose. My sinuses are killing me. So I'm be right back in like 3 or 4 minutes. And then we'll go kill the Royal Manticore. And what else is I gonna do here? I think that's it for this place, just the Royal Manticore. Then we're on to the jungle for our next skill set. Jesus Christ, boys and girls. I told my kids earlier today at like 4 or 5 o'clock when they got home that the bathroom downstairs needed toilet paper. Now I can't go upstairs very easily. So, being left with no other choice, I blowed my nose on a paper towel, and the paper towel's like really fucking rough. So now I feel that my nose has been rubbed along a fucking asshole stubble. It's horrible. It's painful on my nose. Wham, what was me? But Jesus Christ, fucking serious? Alright, we're gonna try to kill this manticore. If we fail horrendously, I'm probably just gonna go into the jungle and learn my next skill set, and then come back and beat the fuck out of this asshole. Let him know who daddy is. If I get pretty close, but fuck up, I might try again. It just depends. I would like to get the Manticore items though. That'd be really cool. Excuse me, sorry if I'm sniffling a little bit. Um. Lovely. So it's just a normal Manticore I gotta kill, not a royal Manticore. So I don't have to fight this guy. Now I'm gonna do it anyway, because it sounds like a fuckload of fun. But, no, you know what, never mind. Never mind. I have to run all the way down there, and then all the way over there, because there's only one pathway to get there. And that's troublesome and time consuming when I can just go to the jungle. I've got to come back through this way anyway for quests. Once I go to Levant, so I'll fight him then. Plus, I know where the actual Manticore is I can kill for the actual GreatMace. And the other problem with that is I sold my Mantis Great Pick, which I need to make the Mantis Mace. So we're gonna run over here and talk to this guy and see if I can buy back my Mantis Great Pick. Where is my Mantis Great Pick, please? Please. You got a Mantis, hey, you got a Mantis Great Pick? I need it back.
This worries
It's gonna
me.
be expensive is the problem. If he gives it back to me. Shit. Guess I lost it. I have to go make another one, I guess.
How can I help you?
Here it is, 200. That's not too bad. Alright, you win. I'll buy it back for 5 times what I sold it to you for. I need it for my in-game item anyway. Alright, so now we're gonna head towards the jungle. To learn those abilities. We didn't even finish our quest line so we can go join the desert. It's okay, we have to come back anyway. So we'll go into the jungle. We're gonna go learn our abilities, and then on the way back we'll kill the Jade Lich. Which is which makes the Saw weapons the end-game weapons. Plus, I want to test this out in a little bit more advanced fight. Right now, I've just been beating the shit out of the weak guys. Be nice if I can find a decent head dog piece. As well, I need to go back to Cherisdy and try to find the chicken head anyway, so. Like, when you see that chicken head and how I move, it really helps me kite out these fights and position myself. Because a lot of times you'll see me one step closer and I'd hit them. One step farther away and they'd miss me, stuff like that. Helps positioning and tactics a lot. Strafing the shit out of them. If I wasn't trash, I could do it anyway, but such is life. This is the face of the gods. You go here, you get your Skyfall mace from the Ice Sky, and you get a red lady dagger, which is one of the strongest lady daggers in the game. Does quite a bit of damage. I think it gives you more damage if you confuse them and pain them and shit. It does a lot more damage. Okay, this, ladies and gentlemen, is the swamp. Now we are on the wrong side of a wind temple, so we gotta get over there. But we can't get over there unless we go through the wind temple or the dark ziggurat. You got a bow. Burning, so I mean, we can sit here all day dancing. I'm stuck. I can't dance, so I'm dead. Okay. Ooh, you almost stuck me in the belly. Almost made me another air hole. Oh, you know that nonsense, friend. definitely need better armor though. Trying to take a little more damage than I'm willing to suffer through. I'm getting a little tuckered out. I'm gonna start transitioning into that lightweight armor that allows me to do more damage, or some serious armor so I can take it a beating. Now we're gonna go to this ziggurat over here, and we're gonna sneak under the tunnels and try to get to safety without being mauled to death by something. As opposed to trying to complete that temple. Oh, we got a big guy over here who's swinging about. I think he's fighting somebody. We're gonna try to get in the mix of this, and oh, looks like they're beating his ass. We're gonna try to hit all three of them. No, 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 no. Oh, I fucking wasted. I meant to hit him. Yeah, go ahead and keep swinging. 'Cause now you're dead, asshole. Hey, we got the poison mace. Cool, Jade Lich mace. There we go. Go off the cliff and leave me alone. Oh, you didn't go off the cliff. I'm backing up. No, don't fall off the cliff at the end of it when I want your shit. Oh, you're an asshole. Alright, there's a little dungeon here that, oh, flipped around backwards for some reason. This little dungeon here, you gotta get a jade idol out of the basement. Once you do that, you can take this dark passage, allowing you to get past that wind temple without beating it onto the main island and get into the city of Monsoon to buy and sell shit. That's quite convenient. If you don't get your ass whooped in the process, which, as I've previously stated 17,000 times, I tend to get my ass kicked quite often. What's this? It's a lever. Lever I can't press. Here's lever. Oh, wait, no, 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 I'm not ready. I'm not ready. No. Alright, having consider all my options, I think I'm ready. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. I don't want to die. I don't. Wants you, a little interesting fella, huh? Most adorable little shit I ever saw in my life. Would you stop smacking me with that damn sword? I'm trying to compliment you. Can't I compliment you without you thinking I'm trying to hit on you or something? Jesus Christ. I mean, I was literally hitting on him, but that is neither here nor there. That is a moot point at this juncture. Lever. Anybody back here want to play? I'll take all of that actually. Those all sells for a decent amount. Hey, it's a dead person. Hey, it's got a cold torch. Oh my god, you got Irish marshmallow tartine. It's like fucking St. Patrick's Day and shit. What the hell? Woohoo, it's a party. What's in here? You know what? I'll go ahead and grab it. I'm overweight already. That is wonderful. Let's drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll drink this water. Drop that. This is garbage. No one needs that. Although it does glow a pretty color. And we're going to shred what we can. The iron claymore is iron. Anything iron below at this point can fuck off. Except the pickaxe. I need the pickaxe. I don't fish. I'm still fucking a fat motherfucker, huh? Let me tear these iron hammers down. I don't need them. They're not going anywhere. They're not doing anything. So, and it is money, but that few silver difference isn't gonna make or break things. Haha, beat you. Can I go through here now? Fuck yeah, I can. Let's go this way first, though. I wanna see what's over here. Oh, hi there, fella. Scary business dealing with these guys. They do a lot of damage and they don't attack too slow either. I'm just kidding. Ooh, gravel beetle. You wanna give me some potions? I've been drinking a shit ton of them. Nope. That's the basement, that's the jade idol. Okay, that's where I want to go. Now I just gotta find my way back once I finish. That jade idol on the floor down there is used to open an elevator in the main entrance lobby. And this will eventually loop back. I'm afraid what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be jumping into poison water. Or falling to my death. Both of which are very real possibilities. Yep, that is poisonous water. And that is a very scary looking fellow with glowy horns or some shit. Jade Lich's idol. Ah, that's a phytosaur. Okay, that's not a big deal then. This is rancid water. I gotta pull a lever to clean this up. And once I put that jade idol on top, I can cross all of this without being poisoned. But I still gotta fight that stupid phytosaur. Yeah, here it is. Although I still haven't found the boss room. Whatever, doesn't matter. To be honest with you, as long as I can get through this safely. Clean water. Perfect. Wouldn't have it any other way. hi guys. What the hell? They literally one-shot my ass. I should have just used Q from the get-go. Damn. Well, at least I've got the dungeon almost figured out. I just gotta run back through there, kill those guys, and finish. But I'm hoping they, nah, they're gonna make me do it. Shit. It's unfortunate. I was hoping to cheat and get past it. This area's a little above my pay grade at the moment. I want to see a couple of these. Top it up. Then I'm gonna sleep right here. I gotta sleep 4, 8, 12. Shit. Let's try that. I didn't guard, which is a bad idea, but I've killed most of the monsters around the area. And if the monster I'm about to fight looks kind of scary, I'll just run inside the temple and be alright. Okay, nothing took interest. Very nice. Round 2. That was just my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I don't like to use my buffs on basic monsters, and I should have respected the numbers and the damage, and enraged myself and jumped on them, stunned the shit out of them so they couldn't do that. Oh shit, you are not a skeleton. God damn it, fucking bled me. Nope, run. That dude's an asshole. Especially baby skeletons. My fault for not playing more defensively against them. There you go. Fuck them up, skeletons. Fuck them up. Why did you stop swinging? Perfect. I'll take it. I'm not about to contest a free fucking kill, thank you. I should have just been more careful and patient and let them deal with each other to begin with. Let's go up here and look around. Since the water's clean now, see if there's anything up here that's worthwhile. No, nothing. Okay, let's go this way then. Figure this dungeon always out real quick. Maybe find something nice along the way. Give us a reason to throw all this other shit away. Well, this looks like a dead end, doesn't it? Looks like something was sitting here waiting on me. Don't know what that could be. I'm gonna leave that mace. Ah, fucking Phytosaurus here. I don't wanna fight him if I can help it. And that's a fire bitch. Okay. There. Why are you following me, Phytosaur? Go away. No. If he doesn't want, if the fire guy doesn't like being beat to death with fire, we're gonna beat his ass with a big ass stone thingy, huh? Hey, Dist Optimus, thanks for the raid for 22 people, man. I really do appreciate it. How are all of you doing this evening? Oh, you want to go, big guy? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Hey, don't be poisoning me, you asshole. Told you didn't want to, man. I don't know why you don't listen. Potion here. We gotta get out of this zone now. We're a little too fucked up for this. We're done with that. Find our way to Monsoon, get our last attack abilities. And as I said before, we're... Oh shit, no! Fuck off, dude. I don't want to fight you. You're an asshole. I don't have any stamina. And I'm fat, which makes us all more dead. Go away. You keep on burning, but leave me alone. As soon as I get some stamina, I'll turn on them. But right now, I'm in bad shape. Man, I drank that tea to help my throat, but it's still no better. So we're just gonna have to keep speaking like we lied and said we didn't have a gag reflex when we did. I don't know. Fuck this shit. My throat's killing me. Yeah, you just keep on burning, buddy. I'm gonna look around. Get the shit knocked out of you. So I thought. Can't fucking time it right and just knock them across the fucking room. Alright, so we are on the other side of the hollowed marsh. So now we can go straight for Monsoon, go buy our monk abilities, and hopefully become the one-shotting demon that we hope to be when we grew up. Oh shit, not you. No. Whatever. It's alright, mate. It's alright. Come here. What are you doing jumping around now? Stop trying to swing. Stop it. You stop it. Okay, get up. And goodbye. Oh wait, he's not dead yet. Shit. How about now? Nope, not yet. There we go. Thank you for the sword. At this rate, the rag's gonna heal me faster than the damn potion will, as low as my life is. Alright. But, you know, on the flip side of it, we have a lot of shit to sell. We got $3 grand to spend on our skill set. Hopefully find some better armor. But the problem with the armor is this armor increases my damage. And we want to be a one-shot champion, not one that has to worry about defending. if I dash through the enemies and kill them in one go, what's the point in having armor? So right now we're not quite there. We gotta get our Manticore GreatMace, which is what we're gonna go to the desert for here in a second. Oh fuck, I'm out of stamina again. These guys like the red one. Pop this. Sucks to have to burn it, but I need to go past these guys to get where I'm going. Yeah, fuck this guy. Oh, target him. Run. You piece of shit. No! Bad, Toph, bad. Why would you use the potion there? Run! Let them burn. Oh, you're a fast one. Holy shit, you swing fast. Too bad you're dead anyway. There. Perfect. What you got? Okay, cool. I'll take it. And what do you have? Perfect. Let's go. Let's run over town to get our monk abilities. Then we're gonna well, we'll probably go to the desert, honestly, because I want to kill the Manticore and get my Manticore tail so I can make my final weapon. It's gonna do 50 poison damage, 50k damage in one fell swoop. And if I die, it's not really a big deal, because hopefully I'll spawn in Monsoon. I'm just kind of sort of hoping to get there in my own pride without having to get babysat. Matter of fact, talking about babysat, I'm gonna lay down a bed right here and take a nap real quick for about 7-8 hours if I can. Just drink of water. Because I'm pretty sure there's a Tyrannosaur and an Alpha down the road here. I'm gonna have to drop my backpack and actually play seriously to kill it. I can't just run through and brainlessly swing at those guys. I have to kite. I'm gonna do that. Hopefully I won't get attacked. And then we're gonna head on the way out of Monsoon after learning our monk abilities. We're gonna kill the Jade Lich, so we can use our Jade GreatMace, which is the one-shot weapon I want. That and the Manticore GreatMace. Those two items should cover me in terms of damage. If the enemy's heavily armored or Spectre, I can use the Manticore for the decay. And if the enemy's like immune to decay damage, we'll use the SAR. And I'll just carry them both. It ain't gonna be a big deal. I just need the SAR armor, which is back in Cheresny. And I'll show you guys how to do these dungeons. If you guys stick around, you'll see how to do the dungeons. It's kind of hard to explain. I'm not very good at explaining things, but you'll see how to do it, how to kill them. It's not too hard as long as you got the right stuff. If you're not the toughest or most reliable, you can use a bow and arrow. If you're not sure if you want to use a bow and arrow, you can always do poison and bleed. Oh, they're fighting a giant. Let me get these two dinosaurs. Yeah, these guys fucking chasing me. Hey there, giant. I got some guys to add to the fun. There we go. Let me get my stamina up and I'll join in just a second. Promise. Go and get back up, bud. On your asshole, you. Oh shit, I missed it. Oh, that's fucking cheat. Don't do that. got high impact. Hey, how are you burning? Looks like your clothes are on fire, buddy. Looks like your clothes are on fire, friend. Oh, you might want to have that looked at. Okay, there's his heart. Palladium scrap. Fucking beautiful. That's exactly what I needed. Endurance potion. Let's see what these assholes who are trying to bully me have. I'll take you and you. I don't need a simple bow. No, I don't want any of that shit. Son of a bitch. Hang on. Drop that. Drop the damn fucking feather wood, like my wife calls it. The woody feathers or the feathery wood. I'll take the steel. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Now we're gonna do I really want to keep all that though? Not really. Drop this. Drop this. Drop this. These sell for 5 or 6. They're worthless. But these sell for a little more than that. So we're gonna hang on to those. Unfortunately, I just dropped 20, 30 silver worth of stuff. But at this point, I'm getting to the 100 worth of silver if I survive. And we're almost there. Fucking Phytosaur again. Damn it, I hate those guys. Just because they poison. I hate being poisoned. It's an obnoxious element in this game, which is why I like using it so much. I'm still enraged, so let's go, motherfucker. Watch my rage wear off right when I get to him and piss him off. Yeah. Come here. Oh shit, I'm getting that burning shit on me. Damn, I forgot. Don't you do it. Don't you do that fucking poison shit, asshole. Alright, we got a few humans here that are gonna be bigger problems than he was. Hopefully I keep my rage buff to get to town. As soon as I get to town, I'm good, but I've got to get through like, what, 4 people and a captain or some shit? Oh, I'm running. Huh. Oh, I dropped like 6 items too, I just forgot. God, I did drop like 6 items. There's with wow. Alright, where are you asshats at? There's a chest up there, but I'm extremely low, overweight anyway. So, but you can get there's a little chest up there you can get pretties at. Okay, I see you guys. How you doing? Let's see if I can just run behind them. Ignore them. Don't mind me, I'm just a regular everyday Joe, minding my own fucking business. Why don't you do the same? Alright, so we're gonna go back to Berg to run to the desert. We'll hit the Jade Lich on the way, and I think I can kill the Jade Lich as long as I'm careful with my spacing. As long as I'm careful with my spacing and my skill sets, I can kill the Jade Lich hands down easy. I did it before, and I wasn't nearly this experienced and nearly this well geared last time, so. If I hit your ride, bud, Monsoon. I keep calling Marsoon. It's Monsoon. Alright, so if you like the Holy Paladin concept of being the priest and shit, you can join them. There's a bunch of quests you do. You go get some unique items and unique passives for being here. It's pretty cool, but this is not where I want to be. I want to be with the mercenaries in Levant. So that's where we're going to go. But if you do want to come here, you can start talking to Aeliel. Oliel, whatever the fuck her name is, and she'll give you quests to do and things to appease her pride and
Greetings,
trust.
friend.
Greetings. You have 400 silver? What a coinkydink. I want all of it. Want that. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your kind donation to, me getting all of my skills learned.
Is there something you need?
I need all of your money. Give me that. Do I have any blood shrooms? I have 2 gravel beetles. I want 2 blood shrooms. That's 6 potions. And I need them. Only got 7 left. I don't really do anything else. And I want to sell all of your money. That's almost enough. Let's pop upstairs to the Merchant's Promenade. Excuse me, sorry. That's not it. Now we're gonna try to go with the Amalite armor because we get the increased damage on our skills. But if we have trouble,
Can I help you?
We're going to. If we have trouble, we're gonna switch over to silver armor that the blacksmith sells us from right over here. And that'll give us better protection and resistances against poison, which the Jade Lich is.
What can I do for you?
You can, oh my god, that is pretty. Palladium Great Axe, huh? And here's a silver armor I'd buy if I had to. Alright, you got 1,000, all I need's like 200. I mean, I can sell them this shit. Forgot I hadn't finished selling, but that's fine. We'll get there. Inevitably. Let's see, what else? I'll need that. I'll sell 3 of these. I shouldn't have bought one. I think I bought one by accident. Whatever. I mean, it was an accident, but it was. I didn't realize that I already had shit. I can actually drink this at low resistance, I think, and be okay. Don't need to be stealthy. I'm not trying to hide. Okay, so we'll buy 2 of the gold things back. So I keep my weight down. And I can go buy my monk skills now. Sweet. Fucking beautiful. Like I said, this is the one-shot build. It's not actually one-shotting, but it's, you know, one combo and we're doing a lot of damage.
Hey there!
So to do that, I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this. I'm not trying to defend, I'm not trying to counter-strike, I'm trying to kill. Okay. Actually, I can use Flash Onslaught and then use Brace to get that back. And then Feral Strikes on 5. I'll just have to cast all my auras independently, but that's fine. Usually you get enough time to do all that before you fuck up and kill yourself. So that's it, boys and girls. So pretty much we go into here. Usually I have more defensive things, but we use our focus. We use our enrage. We use our infused wind to give us increased attack speed. Once we activate the wind altar, we're going to activate the wind altar before we actually fight this guy. We go in there, we kick him, knock him down. We use the charge, knocks him down. We jump on him, that knocks him down. We dash through him, that knocks him down. We teleport to do AoE damage that should knock him down. We brace to get our discipline back. And then we use Feral Strikes. And then if we end up in a bad situation, we run like a little bitch, and we do Q, E, and 2 again. I think that'll do it. That's just nothing but straight damage. And right now my damage is only 34. But with the right hammer, it's going to become 70 or 80 or 90. Then used with the skills should pay off. I like that a lot. That's what our build's supposed to be. Just straight up run in, jump on them, kill them, and run out. If they aren't dead, then we're dead. Let's go to sleep. And now we're going to step away. Let's go kill the Jade Lich and get our final weapon of the game. Because we have the Palladium Scrap. We have the Hacknite. We just need one Star Stone, unfortunately. But at least we can unlock the ability to make it, so we ain't got to do it later. And after this, we're going to go to the desert. And the desert's where we kill the Manticore, so we can get our Manticore GreatMace, which is our pretty much final weapon before we do the SAR. Easy squeezy, limit base. Wait, do you have any passives I can make use of?
Greetings, friend.
No. You're useless to me. Let's go learn our Bless Boon, which will give us, I think, lightning damage and lightning resist, which will help in the Light Mender. When we do go to the desert and fight him inevitably.
Watch yourself out in the marsh. Watch yourself out in the marsh. Listen to me.
There we go. Alright, there we go. We do weigh quite a bit more than I like to. 48, it's not bad, but it's not great. I do like to have more HP potions, which we're going to make some now, but it does carry 15 of them, 20 on me at all times. I actually have to carry 5 or 10, but sometimes the game doesn't allow you to work like shit like that out. I don't have
Greetings,
an
friend.
alchemy kit, and I'm not gonna buy one, so I'm just not making potions right now. I'm trying to think of where I can do alchemy without having to buy a new alchemy kit. I think I have to buy a new alchemy kit. Which is fine, because I can put an alchemy kit in a pot
Is there
here,
something you need?
which is what I do in each town. Alchemy kit in a pot in each town.
Greetings, friend.
That way I can cook and craft and stuff and be on my way before anything serious kicks off.
Can I help you?
Yes, sell me a pot. Thank you. And as I've said before, the game has persistent assets, I'm pretty sure. Where when you lay down a pot, or an item, or an arrow, it doesn't go away, or at least not for a very long time. So pretty much, so long as we need this, it's gonna be available. Where's a tree? I need more wood. This is not a tree. I'm assuming look for the big woody leafy things around the map. Yep, I was right. What'd you know? Well, what do you know? The big leafy wood thingies give you wood. There we go. Alright, off to the Jade guy now, as soon as I finish this. guess that's everything. Okay. Jade Lich, what else do I need to do here? I think that's it in this map. And you can do some stuff to help out where you want, but it's not significant. If I struggle against the Jade guy and die, I'll come back and I'll buy the silver armor, which gives you more decay resistances. But I think I'll be okay so long as I can position correctly and time my attacks correctly. The Jade Lich typically summons these 4 little light balls that follow you, and he'll summon like 2 little fires, like little googly-eyed snail fuckers summon that do burn damage, green burn damage. And then he summons hentai tentacles that try to molest you. You just keep running circles around them until you find an opening, and then you dash them, and then you circle them 3-4 times. You jump on them, circle them 3-4 times. Charge and attack. Now this is the problem here with these guys. These guys are fucking assholes. That is a Phytosaur, whatever. But that's a regular Tyrannosaur. And then there could be an alpha back here somewhere. I'm gonna try to sneak by all of them. I'm here for Jade Lich, not a Tyrannosaur tail. Sure, I got water. That's the alpha. Fuck me. Alright, I guess we're gonna run like a little bitch. I mean, I could test my abilities on him, but let's just go. I don't think you get a Tyrannosaur great at mace, so we're just gonna chug along my own pace. Wait, I think these guys, if you boil them, they give you poison resistance or some shit. Fella, I don't think you want to fight me. Partially because I'm gonna kill you, and partially because there's a bunch of dinosaurs over there want to kill everybody. And I'm not up for that shit. So why don't you go on and skedaddle, mate? I'll take the bandages. Other than that, the rest can stay. Usually I like to grab everything regardless, because it then restocks the pop. It gives you another loot later in a few days. It restocks itself. Oh. Well, hello there, sir. Do you have a couple manticore tails I can use to make my weapon? Do I have any
Greetings,
dungeon?
friend.
No. I feel lied to right now. Absolutely betrayed. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight, aren't I? Maybe not. There's a lot more dinosaurs than I remember, man. Like, it used to not be that many, to my understanding. But now there are like 5 of them in a row. So I've got a fight coming up. Okay. I'm gonna try to dodge him. I'm trying to save my life for the dark ziggurat, which is the lich boss dungeon. Okay, cool. He doesn't seem too interested. Nice. Which is right up here. Once you come through these ruins, a big ass temple on the left, right there as you go southbound. If you're coming northbound, it's on the left, right as you enter the zone from Trezne, Trezno, whatever. Looks like somebody ain't gonna let me off easy just yet, though. Are you guys chasing me? Damn it. Ooh, almost got me too. Holy crap. Let's head this way. There's a few Jade guys here I'm going to deal with as well. They're a bit of a pain in the ass, but we'll be alright. And once we go in, it's the bigger problem. There's a lot of guys inside that are kind of close-knitted. So if you're bad on positioning, they will, What the fuck? I impacted you, dude. What the hell? Pop a potion here. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it, you asshole. Oh, that hurt. Knew it. There we go. Got him. Jade Acolyte Boots. Minus 10 mana cost. If I don't use mana, we'll take them anyway. They'll help with poison resistance if I need it. Alright. So typically I do like to pop one of my shouts and jump on these guys, then rest it off. But I'm trying my best not to. I'm trying not to waste the resource. Because there's 2 or 3 little guys inside that kind of ruin your day if you let them. I think it's like 3 fire golems and one of these jade guys all come at you at once. And there's no way in hell I can kill them all. I was going to try to sneak up on him, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Fuck, his buddy's coming. Seriously? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill these guys. There's 2 together. They're just going to combo. Back up, back up. There we go. They're just going to combo the shit out of me, damn it. Now I'm going to go right back to Monsoon after run all they fucked the way back down there. Alright, guys and gals, I've done the best I can on 3 hours sleep. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will be on probably in a few hours, picking this right back up after I get some rest. My new stream times will be in the evenings up to like 2 or 3 in the morning, but I'm barely shifting from getting up at like 4 in the morning to trying to stream until 2 or 3 in the morning, so bear with me as I make the transition over the next couple of days. Anyway, if you guys enjoyed the stream, please hit that follow button. I would really appreciate it. And if you guys would like to know when I'm on, because I am on and off quite often, various times throughout the day, depending on medical appointments and stuff, hit that notification bell on top of the monitor, and it'll give you a ding-a-ling whenever I'm on. Wink, wink. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.